so I have that online ready to go. I came to the conclusion, not that I want to stall the Scion practice runs per se, but I was actually doing a little bit of thinking about the strength character, and I kind of want to test out like a more of a try-hard version with Earth Shatter and the AoE mace, to be honest with you, because I'm genuinely curious how that would turn out. Just because we were doing those AoE tests the other day, right? Where we were logged into the character, and we were looking at the various like what skills look like with AoE.
We've made a trade.
And I think of those skills, Sunder and Earth Shatter looked just comical to me. Like they looked pretty hilarious. So there's a part of me that wants to take these sorts of things to a more practical, real setup. And so I think I'd rather do that for a bit before we start practice. It's not that I want to stall the practice of the Scion, okay? Just to be clear. Hello, Mr. Secret Totem Enjoyer. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a Secret Totem Enjoyer, okay? I was simply observing some totem players in their natural habitat, okay? Palstron and Tatiana were just yapping about KF and the duration and the attack speed, and I was just there watching, okay? I was observing. He's a loud and proud totem enjoyer. No. That is not the takeaway. That is not the takeaway. I was just sitting there on the sidelines, just looking, just looking, seeing what was going on. Myron, sure, yes, sure. I was just looking, okay? Hey, Galactic Cat, how you doing? Yeah, I was just looking. I was simply just observing the situation at hand, okay? That's all it was. Just a little bit of observation. But yeah, anyways, I find the idea of doing a little bit more serious version of a strength scaling character is a fun opportunity. Just got done with one meeting, about to head to another. Such is life of an email drone. Good luck, Galactic Cat. Good luck. Go make yourself AoE maces with Abyss sockets. The craft is pretty easy in my opinion. Just non-native stuff. Hillahoy, I think if I was doing this in a more serious manner, I actually think the right play is... You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I actually think the correct play is one mace plus shield. I do not have a shield addiction. I have a slight shield addiction, okay? Listen, shields are good, and so is the recover on block mod. I can explain, okay? Guys, look how big the AoE is right now. This is one mace, by the way. This is one mace. Right here. That was one mace, and it's still insanely huge. You know what I mean? So, I think I am justified in the idea that we can go shield and have insane extra defense. Like, I'm talking about making, like, a legit Giga Chad, you know what I'm saying? But it could be bigger. I mean, it's not that much bigger. It's not that much bigger, right? Okay, it is definitely bigger, but still. I think I'm justified in thinking the shield is the play. Name me one Giga Chad that wears a shield. What's that supposed to mean? Octavia's gonna start a new era. No recover on block. No, please, Octavian, please. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. My sweet addiction. My sweet addiction of the recover on block mod. Holy. Say it ain't so. Don't take my precious. Don't take my precious. He's coming for you, me, and everyone else. I may not be ready for that. I may not be ready for that reality. I just might not be ready for it, you know? Alright, let me go ahead and pull around the treadmill. We'll get this thing plugged in, and then, let's just say we got 1.8 million gold in the bank. We got some funds, because we have money just left over from the couple of leagues we've played. And we're gonna put together some pretty cool character. Let me pull around the old treadmill, because there's some things we need to change in order to set this character up. It's fine, I play Righteous Fire ES without Recover on Block Avenue. You just go full Giga Chad mode, just get big ES and regen.
What we doing live?
Yo, Tati! Hey, Tatiana! Totem Imposter! What hands up, what do you, don't shoot, what do you mean Totem Imposter? I was just observing the Totem players in their natural habitat, okay? I just wanted to know how you guys live life, how you guys exist, you know, what kind of things go on. I was studying, okay? I was seeing what kind of lifestyles you guys have. Is a treadmill required? Yes. If you're not walking, you're not living, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'd like to say on behalf of the Totem players, just for the record, I did not do this to the Totem emote, okay? That was not me. I don't know who made that the Totem emote, but that was not me, okay? So if we could change that to something a little bit more civilized, I think that would be respectful to the Totem players and their community, right? I think we all could agree. Listen, I would change it if I knew how, but like, come on, guys. I don't know how freaking emotes work. I don't know how emotes work at all. Clean totem? Oh yeah, we have a totem. We have an emote for cleaning the totem. Today I learned. There's a clean totem emote. He held my family in the cellar. That's not true. That's not true. I did nothing of the sort. Okay? Nothing of the sort. So what I'm thinking is, we gotta do some crafts. But mainly, okay, so if we're gonna do this properly, we have to make a real mace. We have to make a chess piece that's actually like a DR chess piece, you know? I think that probably has to happen. And then we have to make a shield. So boots will lose Elder Influence, and helmet or body armor will lose Elder Influence. But then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I think that's kind of the change we're looking at here. Why do you still have 3 rings? Because my character still has the 3-ring ascendancy. My character still, I mean, I didn't change anything. This is just what my character was, you know, when it transferred over. This is just... Okay, technically I grabbed these 2 nodes, which compensates for about 50 flat strength or something. Like, our strength number would be 7,500, whatever, if I had the Antiquarian flat strength, but, you know, we don't have that anymore, right? Vodka Gin, is this the Reddit post you were talking about? What the hell is that? What kind of hit job is this? What is... I don't think I use Coruscant Elixir like the entire league, man. What the hell? Those are some very good, strong items for when you're broke and can't afford a real belt, okay? I will not sit here and watch you guys try to label me like this, okay? This is crazy. Crazy disrespectful. I'm just saying, crazy disrespectful. Oh, put your lamels down. Put your lamels down. Where's your sense of class, guys? Where's your sense of class? Is there a way for me to hide, Is there a way for me to hide these remove only shop tabs? Am I just stuck with this? Do I just have to manually just do this? Like try to get them like sorted away. I don't think I can hide them. My old cell tabs. Okay, so I'm missing 5, I guess, or is 5 not real? There is no 5. It's just 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. What the hell? How'd that happen? All right, fixed. Don't you know how to count? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Keepers has slowly turned into stand art. Yeah, I mean, well, we've had multiple private leagues. I did this before stream, so you guys didn't have to watch it, but I went through and like yoinked some of the stuff from the remove only tab, some of the more valuable things I swapped over. There's still a lot of stuff obviously stuck in remove only tabs, like all these yellow beasts, for example, but you know, at the very least we got, you know, the currency tab swapped over with a lot of like the, you know, the life force and stuff, which should help. Lance, are we really going with a Scion League start? Lol, why do this to yourself? Well, okay, if they give us a new Ascendancy, then yeah, I'm going to be very tempted to do a Scion League start. As for what we're going to do today, we're going to delay the Scion practice. Got the treadmill up and running. We're going to delay the Scion practice for the very important purpose of testing if we made a proper strength AoE slam character. Stalling? No, guys, we can't refer to it as stalling, okay? Refer to it as tactical delay. Tactical delay of doing the Scion character. Tactical delay of doing the Scion character. I think we all understand what I'm saying here, right? We are intentionally not doing the Scion practice so I can do other things because it's important to do those other things, not because we're trying to delay or not do the Scion. It's just because we're... You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. It's not stalling. To suggest that it is stalling is just woefully inaccurate. Sounds like you're gambling on a league teaser today. I don't think we're gonna get a league teaser for a hot minute. I don't think we're gonna get a league teaser for a hot minute. Should I try to sell some of this stuff? Or does it even really matter that much? This character is like kind of operational, like pseudo-operational, I think. Yeah, this character's pseudo-operational. Close enough to being an operational character, right? Oh, we have a bunch of like small clusters. I guess I could sell this stuff. I'm trying to think what we should craft with. Do I craft with this character? Put the live split in the bag and get to mud flats. Guys, no. We need to do this. This is important, okay? This is important. We need to craft some proper strength items, okay? I think we all can agree. This is a good use of company finance and time, okay? Like we all can agree. Most of us can agree is what we'll say. Pull it? No, that would give you guys a chance to overrule my desire to do what I'm doing. No, I don't want to give you guys that kind of power. You guys simply do not deserve that level of power. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down.
Hello. Bye.
Interesting. Okay. The more time you spend out of Act 1, the sadder Tai will get. That's okay. He needs to deal with the fact that not everyone wants to play Act 1 all day. Okay, that's something that he's going to have to learn to be okay with. And that'll help him grow as a person. I'm actually doing this for him, if you think about it. I'll lend you a mace plus shield if you want. Nah, I don't want handouts. I want to craft these. I want to take the time to do the crafts. Okay, so looking where our character is right now, if we're gonna set this up, we need to make a body armor, a proper body armor. That's step 1. Step 2 is a proper mace. Step 3 is a proper shield. And then I think we have to do a pair of gloves, and then I think we're good. There's like some things that we would probably change how we do things, but I think that'll get us to where we want to be. Right? Like if we think about that, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 6 elder. And now we have the DR mod. And the DR mod's insane. I dare not ask what's wrong with the chest. Okay, so realistically, if you're like trying to make a legitimately good attribute scaler. Okay, yes, influence chest will give you the highest number. Like the percent strength, for example. That is very strong. But what also is strong is having the less damage per strength mod. That implicit is just way too strong to ignore, especially at the amount of strength we're gonna have on our character. Out of breath. I'm doing this thing called breathing. That's why I walk here. I'll send you to the cellar. Come back with some higher level of chatting capabilities. Alrighty, so I'm pretty sure the correct chest for what we want to do is actually a sacred chain. I'm pretty sure sacred chain is what we want to go with here. I'm fairly confident that is the play. So what we're gonna do... Oh no.
Good morning, Mr. Lance.
Oh,
Today
snap.
we have a breakfast
He's moved
snack.
on from
2
dinner to
Belgian
breakfast
waffles
pictures.
with creamy and maple syrup. None of that corn syrup knockoff garbage. 2 over easy eggs cooked in bacon
Why do you have a
fat
Red
with
Bull?
1 lance of cheese melted on top. Then 4 slices of thick cut bacon. Of course, it's not breakfast without caffeine, so ice cold Red Bull slushy included as well. I showed this
Nah.
to Ponga earlier so he
Ugh.
knows what America looks like.
Nah, this is too far, man. The Red Bull is just like you're just unnecessarily adding extra like heart problems. Like the waffle with syrup, some eggs and bacon, you know, sure I can get behind that, but for why the Red Bull? What are you doing there? User, I think a lot of us in chat we're worried about you. We're worried about you. These are dangerous situation you've been going for here. We are a bit concerned, you know?
Seek my wisdom, or only my suffering.
Do I spend 40 divines on this? Hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully we won't need it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. 30 quality sacred chain. Put this to the side. I think you all know what we're gonna have to do here. So the goal here is to get 6% attribute fractured onto this chest piece. That is the goal. Triple splits. Obviously. You know, actually, like straight up, I think our Golem character would be better for, let's do our Golem character for this, actually. I think our Golem character would just be a better... The Golem bros, they are, like, clinical at doing this sort of stuff. This guy has a lot of really expensive things I should just sell, to be honest, as well. We need some more finances. We gotta be a little bit more realistic with the situation here. He yearns for the minion gameplay? Dude, the Joloms are freaking... Have you seen them? They are clutch as hell in that style situation. They be clutch as can be. Okay. Put all this to the side. What are these going for now? Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. What stuff can we sell for a profit right now? May need this later on. Finally, the return of the legendary minion player. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Let's put all this like over here. Time to just make up some random prices and hope it makes some level of sense. Dirty quality with abyssal socket fracture. It's probably a lot. 4 flask. Okay. So that Zoffrey's fracture. Triple implicit quiver. I have no idea. Indigon.
At that price.
List it all. We got things we gotta do, you know? Who's buying in oh, I have no idea, dude. In Calandra's, or not Calandra's, sorry, in Keepers League, how many people do you think are still online? Probably not many, right? Five people yet? No, there's more than 5 people. There's more than 5 people. I think we all can agree. There's got to be more than 5. Surely there's more than 5.
Higher and higher.
3,000 to 4,000. That doesn't sound terrible, right? $3,000 to 4,000. That's not a horrible sounding number. Bank all of this. Bank all of those. Take some of this stuff out. How many of those players are standard players? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Standard players are a hard to calculate thing. Because on one hand, you might think, who in their right mind would play standard? Which is a pretty reasonable thought. But on the other hand, you might be thinking, right now, people probably just testing things, right? Could go either way. Could go either way. Ooh, 15% in. That probably still sells for something, right? The old Crusader Bound. $25.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Mm-hmm. There's a good chance we might be underselling some of those, but at the same time, I just get them out of here. All right, we have acquired everything from this character. We'll craft the gear on this dude. Acquired, yes, acquired. Acquired. Yeah, this guy will work, right? This guy will work perfectly for what we need to do. Yes, yes. I guess theoretically, if we really wanted, we could still have the speed, right? If we wanted to, we could easily go ahead and yoink some of these speed items for our own personal usage, right? Is this standard? No, this is keepers. Which is pretty close to standard, let's be honest. This is pretty close to being standard. If we're really running the numbers here, this is pretty dang close to being a standard situation. I think we all can agree. Standard 2? Standard 2, yeah, maybe. Maybe we could look at it as standard 2. Increased effect, amethyst flask, empty suffix. How much is your walking pad? It was a couple $100, I believe, the time I got it.
Oh dear.
Although I kind of destroyed it with the time we did the Blighted Contagion Lab. Remember this as the one who destroyed Connor?
In with me when you have a moment.
I mean, there was multiple situations where Connor was defeated, let's be real. You gotta factor it all in. All right. This should feel good for this situation. Oh my word. Guys. This was one of my corrupted items. Wait. My blood barrier. Wait a second. Is my character gonna work without the proper blood barrier situation? For 99, I can get a corrupted Mageblood and get my blood barrier back. And then we just resell this one that we have right here. Do it yourself? No. Stop trying to trap me. Ah! Please wait 60 seconds before trying again. No. No, it's gonna look at corrupted life Magebloods. But I can't now, because I was just trying to freaking sort by the highest. 99 investment to start a crap. Well, it's not 99 investment. I have a Mageblood right here that is very well divined. But I don't need that, so I could sell this one and buy one that's corrupted for this character. Since we're going to be walking around this character, crafting the gear with it, we might as well, is what I was thinking. 24 more seconds! Not like this! Not like this!
Long day. What have you got?
Use the in-game search? Yeah. I don't like messing around with the in-game search. Okay, so Life Corrupted is probably not in the cards. What is in the cards, though? Alright, we're being stupid. Let's just say corrupted, yes. Leftmost for 90-40 a few seconds ago. Holy, let's get it. This is our chance. All right, boom, blood barrier acquired. Worth. And then we'll sell this one, which has a really good divine, for 100. And technically we gain 60. Easy peasy. Did you miss the one that was 6% life? Was it rightmost? Yeah, there is no leftmost 6% life, or at least there's not on my filter. All right, anyways. This'll work well, I think, for this situation. I do believe this should be good for crafting. Should be autopilot crafting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Look at that regen. Oh my word. These flats have regen on them? What the hell? What did I do to the regen on this character? The belt had just higher life. I need to have like rational doctrine, don't I? I have the rational doctrine. I bricked something with the sustain. We bricked something with the sustain. What causes the degen? So we were doing flame link on 18 dudes. And there's cost life per second. I bricked the characters with changing the belt out, I think. My recovery got cooked. Where is the... Pretty sure we have a... We have a rational doctrine somewhere.
Business, business, business. Business.
I think I had one for sale in one of the leagues. Yep, we did. Lance, you ready for 329 and the 5-use Mageblood? I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Guess we'll find out. Bound by Destiny. Oh, I already bricked this, didn't I? I no longer have 2 elder items anyways. Is strength not my highest? Oh my word, I did already have rational doctrine. I was just bricked on my rational doctrine. Because I swapped out my belt, which had elder, and conveniently more strength than this did. I know what to do.
I should raise my fee.
So I killed my life scaling. And I bricked my rational doctrine. Is what I had done. And now we can sustain. Alright, well. Everything's fine. Leftmost I can't. Don't make fun of my belt. Okay. We're working on it. We are working on it. Everyone spam Flask until he listens. All right. Okay, all right. Are we good now? Are we good now? Here, I'll put on like one of these or something. It's a better use with full quartz, except I just scour it. All right, you guys, I see what you're saying now. I was kind of thinking, man, I'm pretty slow for a character wearing a Mageblood. Okay, so now our regen should be way more. All right, okay, so I was missing not only my movement speed, but my regen. Listen. I also had bricked my rational doctrine, guys, okay? So that was a part of the regen issue as well. All right, chat interaction to potato, relax. There's a lot of things going on, okay? There's a lot of things going on. All right, so I need to go ahead and I need to get... That's all good. All right, it's time to get a 8% attribute chest pieces. You need to get chest pieces that have 8% attribute. They need to be body armors. They need to be at least item level 86. And they also need... Are these correct for this? 84, 84, 84, 84. Okay, that should be good there. Do I want to pay 3 divines? Honestly, not really. Not particularly, but at the same time... How much do I want to deal with this? Oh, the 8% mod's just expensive in general. Yuck.
I'd consider that.
We should try to preserve it then. If we can. Buy veiled body armor. You think there's cheaper Hillock Veils? Hillock of Hillock Veil. Click body armor search. There's some Hillock body armors that are on trade for 360 chaos. Which is basically 2 divines, and it's not guaranteed on the unveil. I think we're fine. Alright, so that's 1 chess piece. I don't actually need that many now that I'm thinking about it. Like, realistically, we only need to succeed transferring over to the sacred base once. We don't need that many bases. We got 2 attempts right now, as is.
We've made a trade.
That one works. Put this over here. This one also works. My actual sheeple dot, appreciate the sub, man. I don't touch veil stuff since they removed the recipes. I mean, some of it's still valuable. Very specific things like Hillock's Veiled is valuable, basically. So this, if it chooses the correct base, if this chooses the correct base, this is where I should just craft life on it, right? Does that make it cheaper? If I have this sort of thing going on. It wanted 60k, now it wants 20k. So if this chooses a Sacred Mail, we should just win, right? If it doesn't choose a Sacred Mail, we could lose the attribute craft. See, there we go. That chose the Sacred Mail. We're gonna need, roughly... Remember yesterday how we took 13 fractures? We're ramped, right? We are technically, all things considered, we are ramped, I believe. I do believe a ramping has occurred here. This is, we're gonna hit this easily, right? So we're gonna remove the benchcraft. Add the Exarch Influence. If Exarch is prominent, add a prefix. Boom, boom, boom. Win. And there you go. There you go. See, that's why we got screwed yesterday. Is because we were just bound to win first try today. Easy freaking peasy, boys. So now I have 5 bases I don't need. So we'll go ahead. We'll just list these in one of the tabs. All right. Bank the win. Mission accomplished. Screw off. I took 13 fractures yesterday. Guys, come on. I paid my dues. I paid my dues. That was a deserved win. No luck left for the next league? No, guys, come on. I deserved that win, did I not? That is a deserved win.
I should raise my... Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Why add a prefix? Why not just Exalt? Okay, so I didn't get to showcase this because I won first try due to being, believe it or not, good at the game. But the reason you do only add prefixes is, let's say I missed and I hit Fractured Mana. That is a very bad situation. That means I have a 30 quality base with Fractured Mana and 8% attribute. But I wanna preserve that fractured attribute. What I would then do is I would take one of these other bases, I would give it 3 random garbage prefixes, and I would craft it with like Essence of Dex, like a low tier one that counts as a natural Dex mod, but natural Dex mods can't naturally occur on Sacred Chainmails, so it's classified as non-native for Recombinator. So when I went to recom this, when I went to put it in here, I'd have 2 suffixes, of which only the attribute could survive, so I guarantee protect this, because I'm not fighting with other suffixes in the pool. So I only want to add prefixes when I go for the fracture attempt, because it allows you to continually transfer back and forth the mod you care about fracturing and keeping it alive. Not as important for something like percent attributes, because, like, you know, Hitlick Veil isn't that rare, but it becomes really important for, let's say, crit chance per lightning res, like the breach chest mods. Like if you have a really valuable breach chest mod, it's a lot more important to protect it. What if the fracture carries over? So the fracture can't carry over. If it chooses the non-fracture base, fracture is gone. If it chooses the fractured base, there's like a 50-50 that fracture is removed. Basically, you just have to redo the recom if the fracture stays. You have like a 75% removal rate of fracture if you chuck it with, like, because you have a 50-50 chance to just choose the other base, and like kind of a 50% chance the fracture survives. So it's like a 75% win rate to remove the fracture. All right, anywho, fossil time.
Business.
Fossil time.
I'll put the word out.
How much Azurite do I have just laying around? Do I keep my lowest delve? Which one does it keep? So it does keep our lowest depth. Cool. Does it keep my Azurite? Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
So in a nutshell, if you're spooned, you get spooned. That's not... What?
Ahoy there!
How is... No. Not what I was saying at all. I need to delve next, Lee. You thinking about becoming a delver? That is a dangerous conversation, my friend. That is a dangerous conversation. All right, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Click this. Click the old more likely. Time to make ourselves a you know what. You guys know what I'm talking about? The ladling continues. Well, last time I made a triple defense chess piece, it did not go so hot. So hopefully this one goes better than the last time I tried to do this. Hopefully it goes better. Is Harvest Reforged defense just worse? Harvest Reforged defense is much weaker than a dense fossil. Much weaker than a dense fossil. It's solid to make a starter chest piece, but if you're trying to go for triple T1, more likely and dense fossils the way you want to go. You could do reforge defense and more likely, but it's pretty much you're gonna want to be doing dense spam. Oh, and we need to look for if we get a double T1, we're gonna do a reforge defense. We're gonna full commit if we get a double T1 situation. Like this. We'll break out some annuls to the null save here. Maybe we just get lucky? What do you guys think? Do we just get lucky first try? Ew. Ew. Nope. Wasn't meant to be, guys. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. We were dreaming big, just not big enough, you know? Just not big enough dreaming, I guess. T1, an ult save? An old dead. Just click better. We're trying, man. We're trying. I was in a meeting, but I saw you get spooned with that 8%. What the heck, Lance? Galactic, did you also see yesterday when it took me 13 fractures to hit a 1 in 4? Did you also see that? Because I feel like you're not really factoring that in. Because that was definitely a component that should have been considered in thinking about how spooned I am, okay? Because, like, come on, that's you got to factor that in. You can't just ignore that. Okay, that happened, right? That happened. You cannot just ignore that. Is it more fossil efficient to do exalts? More fossil efficient to do exalts. So the most efficient is every time you get a double T1 is to AUG defense, but that's also way more expensive. The second most efficient is reforge defense with previous can't be changed. The third most efficient is going for the blind slam. Quite frankly, the difference between the reforge defense and the blind slam and the AUG defense, they're not that much more different. Like, realistically, the most cost efficient is usually just the blind slam. But, we have a decent amount of extra currency right now. So we're going to do the half efficiency route of the reforge defense. So like this right now, T1. I need to make Eater dominant. We'll do previous can't be changed, and we'll do reforge defense. So like add defense costs 17,000 juice plus another sacred. So this would be like the most efficient because it guarantees we're gonna add a defensive prefix on. Reforge defense can hit the one mod we don't care about, the faster recharge or whatever, right? So that is a concern as well. What is the cost of the life force? I really don't want to do AUG defense. How much more expensive does that make it? So that adds another 2 divines in blue life force. And about half a divine in sacred. So it's an extra 2.5 divines over reforged defense. Screw it. Live a little. Yep. That wasn't worth it. And there goes our hybrid. Oh, what were we thinking? We had him right where we wanted him. And we squandered it. Squandered it. Should have gone with the reforged defense. Reforged defense is way more Giga Chad. What are we crafting? We're crafting a triple prefix defense. Chest piece is what we're crafting. We're looking for the goods. What is this build? How much damage does 18 golems do? I have a video for this build. From basically like towards the end of Keepers. The golems do a decent amount of damage. I was a pretty enjoyable character. It's just one of the characters that I have like that's still put together. I never sold any of this character's gear because it was like relatively cheap. We just chucked on a Mageblood because we're trying to craft gear and it's faster to walk around and hide out if you have Mageblood move speed. Why are we stalling the Scion runs? We're doing a very necessary thing right now. Conducting science, okay? I am curious personally about how a proper strength scaling slam character would turn out in the end game. So that's what we're trying to find out. It is for science. Blame Pohunger, honestly. Blame Pohunger. Pohunger was the one who was all like, slam characters don't scale. They're just good league starters. Blame him, okay? It's kind of his fault. I think we all can agree, kind of his fault. Okay? I think if we add up the numbers, if we do the math, and if we're gonna blame somebody about me not doing Scion runs right now, he do look kind of guilty. Is Pohunger even here? I don't know if he's even here. Fossil's a lot higher chance than Reforged defense? Correct. Reforged defense is much lower odds to give you triple defense mods. T1T1. All right. Screw add defense. We're doing Reforge, baby. We're doing Reforge. Ugh. Ugh. Huh? We get to go again? Dude, the game loves to give me these weird hybrid mods, man. It loves these weird hybrid mods. Just keeps feeding them to us. It's disgusting, really, I think we all can agree. Disgusting stuff. It's like Curry reading rage comments on Twitter halftime, snap out of it. People are asking questions because they're not necessarily familiar with crafting. I think it's a good thing for me to answer their questions. I don't know, sometimes I get tired and I want to break from a lot of questions, but like at the same time, I think a larger reason that a lot of people will tune into the stream is if they're trying to learn something or figure out why you would do something. Has Reforged more likely ever actually hits? Or is it just complete? Has it ever hit, guys? Come on. Everybody knows the answer, right? Has Reforged more likely ever hit? Hold the phone. A gentleman in chat has asked, has more likely ever hit? Whoa, what's this? A clip? Well, what do we have here? What's this? What do we have here? Just a guy spamming some dense fossils? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Well, look at this. Okay, well, what's here? T7 flat ES, T4% ES, T6 hybrid. And what am I clicking? More likely. Click. Oh, what's that? Triple T1? Hell yeah. Cause it do work. Is this AI? No, nope. Nope, that's just how it's freaking done, baby. More likely is real. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Don't you just love that? That I have evidence on hand whenever I need it, whenever anybody doubts more likely? I believe in the industry this is called is referred to as AI fabricated media. No, it's just you guys, it's just the facts. IIRC, more likely is 3 times the chance of a fossil if all 3 mods are there. Boom, baby. I don't even know if that's the correct statistics, but I'm going to take that guy's word for it because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. I think we all can agree that guy knows what he's talking about. I think that guy is somebody we should heed what he's saying. We should heed it, you know? Was that a 7-league step in the same build as a Mageblood? Question. Tickybug, if you were leveling a new character in Act 1, what pair of boots would you put on? If you were leveling a new character in a league where you'd already farmed up some currency, what pair of boots would you wear? just a quick quiz for you. So that character at the time, I had been leveling through the campaign. I don't know, I was like level 60 or whatever. And I was taking the time to craft some of the gear to then swap out of the leveling gear. Can I put him in the same room as the quester? No. Ralakash? You can't equip a Ralakash at level 1. Wanderlust? No, you wouldn't use Wanderlust. This is your second character. Do you want to move with 20 movement speed or 50 movement speed? Come on. Not a complicated question. The cannot be frozen ones because I'm poor? 7-league steps, like, aren't even expensive. How many leagues has it been where 7-league steps have been like relatively affordable? Like 7-league steps are like straight up very affordable and have been multiple leagues in a row. 25 50 C max, yeah, they're very, very cheap these days. They were 70 in Phoenicia? No, they freaking weren't. They were not 70 in Phoenicia. Ooh, this could be the one, guys. This could be the one where I stop clicking dense fossils. Let's find out. Is this the one? Survey says no. At least it was the right mod. At least it was like the mod, but just the wrong tier, you know? It was like almost what we were looking for. It was thinking about it. It's gonna be funny when you hit a natty triple T1 off of a one slot dense. What do you mean funny? That is one of the most likely outcomes. One of the most likely ways we finish this craft is just raw from the dense. I think that is literally the most likely outcome. I think it's more likely that we hit off the dense than it is we hit off of the reforge. Holy sail! Well, there goes our one passive voices. Consider the build has some funding. The build has some funding. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's a lot of dense fossils. Yep, that's a lot of dense fossils right there. That is a lot of dense fossils. True indeed. Somebody was making themselves a one passive voices character. I hope it works out for them. I hope it works out for them. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Ooh, T1 T1. Can we null save off the more likely? We can. Can we Eldritch null save? Obviously. Can we reforge defense for T1? Let's find out. Survey says no. But we save. And we go again. Reforge, previous can be changed. Defense. T7. And it's dead. The dream is dead. Absolutely unfortunate. Yeah, I hate to see it. A good craft. Started off with a reforge more likely. Destroyed by a reforge defense and a poor null. You hate to see it. So we're going to try to explain what's the difference between Reforged Defense and Dense Fossil, why one over the other. So Reforged Defense guarantees you one defense mod. That's all it does. It does not change the odds of any other mods of occurring. A Dense Fossil says all life mods don't exist. So it gets rid of, like, I don't know, 15,000 weight in the prefix pool. And then it makes defense mods 10 times more likely to occur. It multiplies their weight by 10x. So it eliminates a lot of the prefixes you could hit, which is mods that you don't want to hit on the prefix, and then makes it so you're more likely to hit every type of mod that you care about on the prefix pool. So that's what's going on there. That is the dealio. I was gonna say let's look at the cost of jambling these, but holy, 84 divines. That's not worth. That's not worth. We will pass on that. Well, I mean, Purity of Fires right now are listed at 700 divines at the lowest. Do we live a little? Do we live a little? What do you guys think? Sublime on ID'd? Surely we don't get screwed, right? Surely we're not going to delete all the passive, all the money from the from the thing, right? Surely we're not going to just delete all of our hard-earned cash. All right, 5 jewels. 5 jewels, 425 divines. Purity of Fire is what? A 1 in 17? Prediction says, do we hit Purity of Fire? Yes or no? Keep in mind it's a 1 in 17 and I have 5 jewels. I have 5 jewels here. Let me go check. Sublime PoE Wiki. I have not ID'd Purity of Fire. And I sold a lot of jewels that weren't Purity of Fire. So surely that adds up, right? It's 17, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 17. Is there any other good ones in Keepers League? Frenzy, no. Explode Pride, not really. Purity of Ice, disabled. Is this one good at all? 12 for Ice. Light, disabled. 4 divines. Is there any ones that are actually good? Wrath, Sap. No. Power Charge, Discipline, maybe? No. I am 100% sure it's weighted. It's not weighted. They're equal weighting. Accuracy, precision, I doubt it. Precision is crit, right? Well, that's 18. That's more than I was expecting, to be honest. Hatred, Brittle. Yeah, Hatred, Brittle is no longer. No one cares about Hatred, Brittle. D-term, Endurance, I don't think is anything. This is just a terrible gamble, actually. Haste, Action Speed. 10 divines, 14, 15. Purity, Max Res. Two divines. Zealotry is unaffected by curses. Is that what it is? 1 divine. Malevolence, additional curse. 3 divines. Fizz Pride. We already checked Fizz Pride. I think we checked pretty much all of them for the most part. We're missing probably a couple, but this is a terrible use of divines. They're pretty much all worthless. There's a couple ones that are like maybe 10 to 20. So this is a terrible use of company finance. Did I bet wrong? You might have bet it wrong. We definitely need to hit above average for this to be worth it. We need to get lucky. Because the expected outcome is not worth it. 5 out of 5 purities. That'd be kind of crazy, right? That'd be kind of crazy. What's the mirror cost? Just to... Yeah, so the mirror cost ones are a rip-off. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get lucky. Wisdom scrolls in a dream. Wisdom scrolls in a dream. If you get one, you win, yes, but on average, it's like 17 on average. You're spending over 1,000 divines, and you're not getting back 1,000 divines on average, right? D term, 85 divines became 1 divine. Purity of ice, 85 divines became 12 divines. Purity of ice. Oh my word! If I just use ice RNG for purity of fire, holy. Discipline, 10 divines. Discipline. Oh my word. Oh my word. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? That was 400 divines that got turned into 40 divines, and quite frankly, it's kind of lucky that I got turned into 40 divines. That was on the luckier side to have it turn into 40 divines. I think we suck it up and we pay 750. We have to suck it up and pay 750, I think, is the situation at hand. We could get ignite duration though for 769. That's kind of like neat, right? Although you can just get ignite immune, can't you? I'm pretty sure you could just get ignite immune, right? Or am I imagining that?
Business is booming.
Did I miss the Sublime Vision gamble? Yeah, you missed the Sublime Vision gamble. Oh, okay, that was financially questionable. Well, we could have another like 400 divines right now. Slight financial throw, to say the least. Slight financial throw, to say the least.
Really?
The regular one, non-foiled. I feel like non-foiled is cooler than foiled at this point because they're more rare for a lot of these things. We did not hit Purity of Fire, unfortunate. What are you building / testing? We are building / testing for a proper strength build. Basically, yesterday when we were testing out the AoE, I was like, yo, this is kind of cool. Maybe I want to see how this performs on a real character where we're not just memeing, i.e. not using like actually using replica bronze and putting like a proper slam skill. Because Poe Hunger was saying, he was like, it's unfortunate slam skills they're so good early, but they don't scale. And I think they do scale. People just put a rare axe on for some reason when you could min-max with like something strong like replica Alberons. That's my theory, at least. So I want to test it. So I'm making like a proper DR chest and stuff. Yo, VOD of leveling Templar with shield charge? Probably. Just look up where I've done practice runs for characters before. Why are you linking this? Is this the Butler picture again? Stop linking the Butler picture, guys. That has nothing to do with me, okay? So that's a hit piece right there. That's a hit piece. You guys need to chill. Do not lamau at that, okay, guys? I forbid it. You haven't used that setup in ages? Thank you. It's really just kind of like, it's good on League Star, but like late game, you know, it's like when you have currency, it's just Balbala is one of those things where it excels with a low budget, but like if you have the budget for like a Mageblood, you're not using Balbala. There's like a few exceptions, like Gagarf on a Scion, I guess, would still use it. Well, no, well Gagarf wouldn't even use Balbala. Gagarf is just, you get flash charges from Pathfinder, Ascendancy on Scion, right? Does more likely ever work? All right, somebody link him the clip. Link him the clip. Give him the evidence. Does more likely ever work? How dare you even question the greatness of more likely? How dare you? Ye of little faith. I'm honestly kind of secretly hoping, well, not secretly, I'm telling you right now, I'm hoping that I hit with more likely while doing this chess piece. Because right now you guys are like, oh, the clock, the freaking broken clock can sometimes be correct. Like you think it's just like I hit it like as if it was a chaos orb. It's totally not true. The amount of more likely clicks I've done while doing crafts like this versus the amount of dense fossils is just is super efficient. You guys are just haters. Just straight up haters. Hey Scalgemo, how you doing, man? With Foulborn Ghostwraith, there's no reason to go Ivory Tower on EB. That's not true. Foulborn Ghostwraith is like an insane early game item. Like very, very good. Don't get me wrong, but it's an early game item. It definitely still gets heavily outscaled by Ivory. And they both get outscaled by like Giga Chad rare gear with a rare chest piece. Well, technically, Ivory will still get you a higher E-Blade number than a rare piece, but if you want like a well-rounded beast, as they say, swapping to CI, I think is still the play later on. Or the best of both worlds situation. T2, T2, T1. T2, T2, T3. And the dream is dead. For Celicross, did you say woe or dense is better? Dense.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, technically the tree. For Celicrafts, the tree. The tree gets you insane settle gear. Another option for settle gear would also be recoms. Recom is insane for settle gear as well. Especially with tree gear on the market. If I was SSF, it would definitely be tree. Plus recoms for sure would be the approach, I think. Hey Doc, how you doing, man? Are you gonna do a Scion? We are gonna do some Scion prep. Because scav is real. I'm not coping. But currently, right now, I want to test late game proper strength slam. Is what I want to conduct science on, because I am very curious, you know what I mean? And I'm using Pohunger as my scapegoat. I think that's a very reasonable strategy, you know? Do you think it's a copy paste, or do you think there's gonna be scav changes? I think there's gonna be scav changes. I think they're gonna add scav core and it's gonna be new nodes. That's what I'm coping. Is that a real cope? I don't know. I don't know for sure, obviously. Like, the only people who know is the people who work at GGG. Rage still has Battle Mage and yeah, Shavs. I think the biggest thing I'm hoping for is it still has Shavs. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Close, close, close. William Warrior, how are you today? I'm doing well, man. Wait, I saw my name in chat. What happened? What did I do? So yesterday, Pohunger, you said something along the lines of slams are really good early, but they don't scale late game. And I'm using that statement as a scapegoat, as a reason to why I need to showcase a late game slam character with strength scaling. Also, I'm a little bit like curious because yesterday we were doing like the AoE, we were testing the AoE mod, right? With some slam skills and like, I just think it would be fun to test. But I'm using you as a scapegoat as my reason for testing it. Watch Ben Zuber Dread Wrong. Yeah, we were looking at Ben Zuber Dread Wrong. Slams, I think slams are they're just very, very strong. And nothing stops slam characters from putting on proper late game scaling items like replica Alberons. A lot of buttons. A lot of buttons is only if you force that on yourself. A lot of buttons is you made a conscious choice to force yourself to do a lot of buttons. Oh, that's so close, but not close enough. If we were gonna settle, this is like the best settle scenario is the T2 hybrid, but we can do better. But we can do better. You hate to see it. Such a magnificent chess piece. Ruined on the reforged defense step. You basically have infinite money. I don't think we have infinite money, but we should have enough to do a fairly good setup. I'll be quite frank. I was thinking about this concept. What I'm gonna do with this character, I don't think is the best scaling. I'll give an example. One of the very strong improvements I could make to this setup is, for example, going synth shield. I don't have the money to go and buy birds. And there's some other things I would change too than what we're doing right now. But this should be a fairly good setup, is what we're gonna go for. I just don't have the money to go for birds, so I don't want to mess with synth gear. But if I really like this character, if I really like how this character ends up performing, then it's one of those things where if like it's just like an insane, really fun build, then we maybe properly invest into it. Next league, it could be on the options or on the tables. One of the things we're interested in doing. I don't have the money to go for birds. Also spends 1,000 D on a Sublime plus gamble. You know how much birds are? Birds are 2 divines a pop. You know how quickly these things get deleted and you don't have them anymore? Like, you could try to craft a triple synth item. You could spend 1,000 birds and not even hit your primary mod you need. And all of a sudden you're down 2,000 divines. And all of a sudden my entire budget's gone and I haven't made a shield. Yes, there is a difference in cost between making a triple synth and buying some for sure guaranteed expense items, right? Like saying, oh, you were willing to spend this much money, so therefore you could have done birds is like, I don't think you're really properly respecting how much birds can cost. Birds can cost everything. Like, well, who's the prime example of bird money waste? It's freaking Red Vials, right? How many mirrors did Red Vials try to spend to hit an explode and he just never hit it? How much of community funding got lit on fire in the name of making explode scepter? 100 mirrors. Yeah, it was like 100 mirrors and he didn't even hit it. It was 100 mirrors of birds and he never even hit the mod. Are you gonna end up going to Exile Con? I am not planning to at this current time. No, unfortunately. I would have liked to go, but it's a pretty long trip. It's a long time for me to be away from family. Where's the walk cam? Do you guys want the walk cam? No prefix. We try again. T1 hybrid, perhaps? Weird hybrid mana thing. And it's dead. For shame. Here, let me see. Do I give you guys a walking camera? Let me see where I can put this. Normally the thing I was supposed to be able to use to like reposition the camera, which is like the arrow keys, not freaking doing anything. All right, there you go. You want to see what 5,000 Vivid Vultures looks like? Jonas, were you farming birds the entire Phoenicia League and banking every yellow you got? Tell me that's not what this is. This to me, I'm assuming you were doing birds the entire Phoenicia League. Yes, yeah, I thought so. It was like, people, whenever I say like standard players literally are logging into Phoenicia just because it's more efficient farming, people are like surprised that that's a thing people would do. And I'm like, nah, you don't understand how efficient Phoenicia is, dude. There are standard players that 100% respect the fact that it saves them a boatload of time to do farming in Phoenicia League. Absolute no-brainer. Idols are insane. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That's some standard investment. Yes, it is. Holy. Jonas was in the bestiary mines and he walked out with 5,000 birds in a dream. But the ground loot in Phoenicia is insane as well. What are you talking about? Right? Anything you wanted to farm in Phoenicia was printing. Literally anything you wanted to farm in that mechanic was printing. Idols OP. Standard players are a weird bunch playing challenge leagues specifically to farm for their standard characters. I mean, they really want to like make their perfect character in standard. And one of the ways they do that, they gotta do whatever's most efficient to some extent, and a lot of times that's playing in league. Especially if that league's Phoenicia. Because Phoenicia is something, alright. Phoenicia is insane. They also have fun. I mean, it's not like they're not playing a character in the league, right? They make a cool character in Phoenicia, have some fun playing it, and then farm efficiently to upgrade their character. T1 from a more likely. Do we annul save? We do annul save. Interesting. Do we continue on with the good vibes by sending a reforged defense to the moon? To the moon! T6. Moon not acquired, guys. Moon not acquired. Continue we shall. It's like we never left. T1, T8. Annul save. Annul dead. What are the odds they bring all the Phoenicia Ascendancy score? I would think very, very unlikely. Not saying it's impossible, but I think that's a lot of like extra work. I don't think they want to expand the content scope of PoE 1 that much for baseline balance changes. Like if I'm on maximum cope, because adding to all of them seems a bit unhinged to me. If I'm on maximum cope, I could see them adding one to each base class. But that's like giga maximum cope. I think more realistic is they're just gonna add like scav or Scav plus another Scion Ascendancy. And that way Scion also has 3 Ascendancies like every other class in the game. Surely it's gonna be teaser time. I think we're gonna start getting like the quality of life teasers. I feel like we're in quality of life territory. Until the actual, oh my word, look at that, more likely, guys. It's so close. T1, T2, T2. So close yet so far away. Which grad's nuts? Me and 50% of the player base will play that every time. Well, yeah, there's obviously like balance issues, right? A lot of classes in Phorecia are not too balanced. That's the biggest reason that I don't think they're gonna do it, is just balancing nightmare. If you add that many. Ooh, T1, T1. Yo, look at that. Now you just need to get yourself, well, I don't know what you're making. Maybe you're making an instacker. You have the less damage per int mod. Cool looking chest piece. That's what we're going for. Well, we're going for strength on ours with PDR, but nice chest. Nice chest indeed. An ult saved. And be able to take the Dream Feather node from a behemoth for a Jug Zerker would be stupid. Oh yeah, freaking. If you could FF double Dream Feathers as a Forbidden Flesh and Flame without having to grab the node that limits the whole Ascendancy's power, like, yeah. No, there'd be some pretty stupid implications of balance issues. Defense! Man, we really suck at these reforged defenses, guys. I mean, we're just missing all over the place. This is just kind of embarrassing. T1, T1, T4. Dude, that could have been it. That could have been it on a more likely. Can we null save? Woo! We do a null save. Previous can't be changed. Dream big or don't dream at all. You know what I'm saying, guys? There's our hybrid of the lowest tier. We saved. We go again. Faster recharge. Go again. Faster recharge again. Go again. And some weird flat hybrid. Hey, a null saved. What do you know? Dream bigger, baby. Dream bigger. Another T6 hybrid. A null saved again. The dream is alive, people. Look alive, stay alive. And we got some weird hybrid again. And the chest is alive again. Holy. This is a minus 2D factory. And a bad hybrid. And there it goes. The minus 2D factory has officially shut down. You hate to see it, really. You hate to see it. The minus 2D factory finally closing its doors to public service. My wife just brought me a sandwich at the beginning of this craft. I was single. Well, I'm very happy with you. Or happy for you for how fast you were able to find the love of your life. Well, actually, I gotta be honest. Actually, no, I'm actually having some second thoughts here. That was suspiciously quick. I think maybe you got into a relationship faster than you should have, if I'm being honest with you. I think you might be... That sounds kind of like a Vegas wedding situation. I'm not sure I have confidence that your marriage will last, if I'm being honest with you. It might be over. It might actually just be over. T1, guys. You remember last time we were here and I clicked this craft a few times in a row and I just kept deleting 2 divines? This time is going to be different. This thing is going to say 151. Nope. It's going to hit some weird hybrid. And then the annul's going to save it. Because minus 2D. And let's say hello to, as I was saying before, 151. Curse you, faster start of recharge. Some guy in the back's like, you should have ogged the defense, Lance. You should have ogged. Such is life. Such is life, guys. Sometimes that's how it goes. Is there a way for you to block the recharge? If you do AUG defense and you have full suffixes, it adds before it removes. That's guaranteed to give you a prefix defense mod. But it adds another 2.5 divines of craft costs every time you AUG defense. And how do I put this? It's not worth it. The odds you hit the faster recharge versus hitting a defense prefix is not worth double the craft cost. Is the way I would put it. It is not worth doubling your craft costs. More likely gives me a double T1. Unfortunately, we fail the annul save. Yeah, I hate to see it. More likely out here carrying, and our annuls are just... Okay, I'm not going to hate on the annuls. The annuls have been clutch as hell. Who am I kidding? The annuls have been pumping today. I don't want to disrespect the annuls' work. I take it back. The annuls suck. What the hell was that? That's 2 in a row that got deleted. Time to take our annuls back to the factory and ask for a refund. They're defective. They are clearly defective. You still remove a mod. You could break a prefix by removing another one. That is not correct. If you have prefix can't be changed, the remove mod will obey that. The part where it costs an additional 2 divines, or 2.5 divines, is you have to do prefix can't be changed in both cases. You're doing that regardless. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Buy some non-defective harvest juice. Your stuff is bugged. You think so?
We'll make it happen.
Maybe so.
I should
Maybe so. Ooh. Guys, it's the timer on my treadmill. We haven't finished the chess piece, but we did finish our walking session on the old treadmill. It's a pretty nice situation. And you know what that means, guys? You know what that means? That means say goodbye to walking cam, okay? We hardly knew the walking cam. It's gone. Let me put the treadmill to the side. There was a walking cam, not anymore. Why is lightning spire trap overloading 100% crit, not a broken skill? Because it's attached to a massive cooldown. And its effectiveness isn't necessarily that insane, all things considered. What are we cooking? Right now we're trying to make a body armor of exquisite variety. Keep it a buck, it took me 2 to 3 streams to find the cam. Well, okay, I don't always have the cam on. In fact, just today, we hadn't had the cam in previous days. Like, we haven't had the cam on in like a month, honestly. So you're probably looking during days where we didn't have the walking camera on, most likely. T2, T1, T8. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. My axe. T1, T1. And a dream. Kasui Cap, appreciate the sub, man. Some days Lance be looking rough. I don't remember asking your opinion, Lucas T.I. What in the hell? Show me 74 ES. Ugh, bad hybrid. You hate to see it. Just like that. It's gone. I've been dabbling with simpler VTuber models like Burnt. You know, if you want something simple like a frog, we could play with it. I wouldn't charge you. I don't want a VTuber model. Thanks for the offer, Tracer, but I'm fairly content to stream with no cam or small cam. Maybe eventually, if I get a setup that doesn't have like just the worst lighting known to mankind, we could do a cam on a regular basis, but that's a different situation. Have you seen Mark 1's post about hidden blade bug, Gilda? I have not. What was the bug? Confirmed Lance hates his viewers. What are you talking about? It's not confirmed. You're just making stuff up. It's simply not true. TLDR's community is schizo about the bug. It's the longest read, but yeah, true condition is spaghetti code. Code's complicated. So basically, some guy submitted a bug report, said this is a bug, but it wasn't a bug, and then Mark was like, "This is why it's not a bug." Is that what's going on? I wouldn't want to be on the other end of arguing with the Mark 1 about whether or not the code's bugged. It was bugged, but it wasn't the bug people thought it was. That different bug to the one the community thought. Okay, interesting. Which Mark is Mark 1? So Mark 2 is the Mark you see doing Q&As. Unless there's a third Mark I don't know about. So Mark 2 is the one you most commonly think of as Mark or Neon. Mark 1 is basically the guy who freaking codes like all the logic of how the game handles stuff, basically. Mark 1 is the guy, yeah. They haven't released Mark 3 yet. I don't know if the world could handle a third Mark. He might be too powerful. He might simply just be too powerful. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. For a brief moment there, I had hope in my eyes. What if Octavian in reality is Mark 3? That wouldn't make sense, because his name's not Mark, you know? Doesn't quite fit, right? Doesn't quite fit. Can you do Elementalist Reap for T17s? I would imagine you could. I don't see why that couldn't do T17s. Would you like the chest I made? No. You made a good chest, but no. I'll be crafting my own. I'm pretty. I like the process of it. I don't want any handouts, and I like the process of crafting things. That is pretty much what I'm going for, is this sort of thing. But it's gonna be... we're gonna go for, like, flat strength plus PDR, ideally, is what I want. And then, XR Complicit, I don't think is gonna be aura effects. It's probably gonna be something else. It might be max 3 fire res. I'm not 100% sure, though. I haven't decided. Lance enjoys pain in the Gamba. I think crafting is fun. I don't think it's a pain. I mean, okay, well, some crafts can like really be like, it could take it out of you, right? Like small clusters are pretty despair crafts, right? But at the same time, when you finish an item, there's like this really nice, satisfying, like you defeated the challenge feeling. And I'm a little bit addicted to that feeling. So that's why a lot of times I'll take on crafts that are like pretty big pain. Because that feeling you get at the end when you finish the item is just really satisfying. Did you see the Captain Lance special, babe? Yes, Chad has linked it to me like 4 times or 3 times now or something. It's out of date, guys. It's clearly out of date. The most recent time I've done Balbala coruscating has been a really long time at this point. Like it's been over a year since the last time I've used those items together. But which is mainly just a subject of, have I played a E-Blade character recently? And I just haven't. Have I played a Garf recently? No, you know? Because that's the sort of situation where I would use that combination of items if I was doing a strength stack. Ivory Tower basically would be required.
I'll put the word out.
Name secured for next league, Mark 1. Hey, that was a pretty good name. I like Adorned Trudge. Adorncraft's alright. I think Adorned loses to small clusters for endgame strength numbers, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't really know for sure on that one. Make Adorned 150%? No, you don't want that, man. Trust me, you don't want that. I think it could afford to be like 125 maybe, or like 110, just so like a 100% roll didn't cost you a mirror. Like I think it could afford that level of buff, but when you get to like the 150 range, where 1 out of 3 jewels is above 100%. And then a lot of like, you have budget jewels that are 130% rolls. Like that's where it's just like, it just finds its way into every build. 'Cause it's just too strong at that point. 150 Adorn is, yeah, 150 Adorn is it's too strong. And it just means like even budget rolls are insane. I literally felt like when we had 150 Adorned, it felt like literally every build should be using it. Even budget characters should be using it, type of thing. Like it was just like a cheap roll was still insane with how strong it was, type of thing. Or it was too strong, more than it's like, yeah, it also made every tree just be cluster, cluster, cluster. Not that endgame trees don't end up being that way, but like, I think it's one thing to have an endgame tree where you have a lot of clusters, where you've like, you're super min-maxing, but even then you still would grab like masteries and stuff. But with Adorned, it was so strong, you like wouldn't even grab like powerful 2-stat mastery, like giga nodes, you know? When something in PvE is real OP, you feel stupid doing something else. Yep. Yeah. and it was also the case of like, if you're on a, like, let's say a budget character, you're not going to end up with like clusters and you're going around the tree, right? On a budget character, you don't have that. You don't have good enough clusters to justify that. But on a budget character with Adorned, it was worth it on like a 5 passive voices, you know? Ooh, an old save? An old dead. The dream continues. The originally intended use case of Adorn would have been fine at a 150. That's what I think too. Because the original wording was you couldn't put it in clusters, right? It was something that like limited it, but it was bugged originally, and it like turned itself on and off every zone change. And then their bug fix was removing the condition, the whole condition that like kind of made it balanced. It's a funny chain of events for sure. Couldn't get to work, they said F it? Yep. Hybrid, click. Click. Nope. No, no, no. I think 120 might be too much. I don't mind it being high-end option. 110 for me. I think at the very least, something like 110, so you have 100 roll being 10 times more common, so it at least is like an affordable option to consider. Because basically right now the way it works is, for it to be a solid option, you kind of need that 100% breakpoint. Like you need, like, for example, like max res, you need 100% to even hit the breakpoint for it, right? But then it's so rare that it just has this massive expense attached to it. I was gonna play Keepers anymore, but I think I'll level an Inquis to slap my Aristo Jaquani Spark here and see if it works. You definitely, okay, for Jaquani Spark on Inquisitor instead of Aristocrat, the main thing you have to change is your prioritization of percent damage is much higher now, and your percent crit chance requirement is non-existent. Like, Inquis will solve the crit, so anything you had that was crit investment can go into other things now. And then you need to get percent damage. So like definitely prioritize like Iron Will, for example, on your setup. Cyclopean becomes a lot stronger. The damage per attribute mastery becomes a lot stronger. I would suggest good templates to look at would be some of my tri-stack versions of things I've done. Is a good way to look at getting the percent damage on an Inquis. I don't think it'll be as strong as Aristo. I don't think it'll be as strong as Aristo at all, but I think it'll be pretty decent. Ooh, T1, hello! Hello, how are you today? The Anoles are back, boys. The Anoles are back. Prefix can't be changed. Reforged defense. I need to at least see 73? Faster recharge. Dang it! Oh, we saved. We did save. Let's try that again. I'm pretty sure 73 is the number. Nope. And it's gone. The search continues. More likely! More likely! Freaking suck it, chat! I have a second more likely clip in your faces. Oh, I am saving that to the archives. That's more likely too. In your faces. It does work. I am not crazy. Yes. Yes. Oh, the more likely power grows by the day. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, you know how much ridicule I get? Oh, you only have one clip, Lance. Oh, it only happened once. Well, look at it now. Look at it now. Hell yeah, I have 2 occurrences. Technically, I know I've had it happen before, but I didn't have a clip from the previous times. I did not have a clip from the previous times I had hit. But now that you guys have always make fun of me when I'm doing this, I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna have a clip saved with a command every single time. I'm gonna start saving them up. So every time somebody asks me, is more likely a meme, I can start linking them clips, just back to back to back. Is it tailoring time? Tailoring time's after we do the suffixes, I think. So petty. Listen, I maybe a little bit. I'm running some simulations, retracting my previous statements. More likely is 1.8 times higher chance than dense, not 3x. Still worth it. Boom, there we go. I don't know if that guy's even telling the truth, but I trust him because he sounds like he's making sense right now. Will the clip be titled Spooned? I don't know what we'll title it. I don't know what we'll title it. Well, actually, I mean, if somebody in chat titles it, they get to choose whatever the title is. But if no one in chat titles it, I'll make the clip after stream. I'll title it myself and I'll make a command for it. The amount of currency you spent to finally get it to work? What are you talking about? It's super efficient. I started out with 100,000 life force purple. So my life force cost was literally 4 divines in life force cost of instant purchase. Spoons likely? You named it Spoons likely? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. There it is. Look at that. I'm like, oh wait, I can more likely there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get a load of that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff right there. You guys see that? You guys see that? How satisfying is that? How oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Oh, more likely the goat. The absolute goat, more likely. Holy. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. Absolutely beautiful. Gonna go ahead and make that a Nightbot command right now. Dashboard commands, new command, exclamation point, more likely to create worth. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put it in the title too. I'm gonna put it in the title for a questionable amount of days. You know, I'll put more likely in the title as well. All right, boom. No one reads the title. So there's gonna be people that are gonna come in here and they're gonna type, "Ooh, what's more likely 2? What's more likely 1?" They're gonna be curious and they're gonna type it, and then you guys are gonna have to see as that clip gets linked by Nightbot. The clipping a 74D sale. Wait, did I have a 74D sale? Oh hell yeah! What did I sell? Oh, bound. Okay, nice. Nice. More likely doing a Scion run? It does increase the rate at which we get to the part of doing a Scion run. Lance trying to bait new players into losing currency. It's efficient. You guys are haters. You guys sound like haters right now. Okay? It is efficient. You are just being a hater. Now, the question is, do I just do Reforged defense with previous can be changed? Eater is dominant. Eater says grand. Eater is dominant. We do this. Reforged Fizz for PDR. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Reforged Fizz for PDR and then try to slam strength. What's the they're all even odds, right? They're all even odds of occurring, I believe. Let me just pull it up real quick here. Why are Vile Bastion jewels expensive? Because Vile Bastion is very, very strong. Goated buff for Occultist, by the way. I thought Occultist was a meme for the longest time, and Vile Bastion completely changed my opinion. Vile Bastion is a very, very solid node. Okay, where am I looking? I am looking for body armor, strength, int. They're all like 300 weight or something, I think. PDR, they're 500 weight. Okay, equal odds, all 500 weight. Prefix can't be changed. Gives us a 2D cost per reforge, 10D per PDR hit. What's Eldritch Annul's cost? Honestly,
All in order. I'll let you know.
Can you get PDR for open suffix? Prefix locked and veiled. Yeah, that doesn't give me T1 strength though. I don't like that a ton. I lost 400D doing Tailoring Orbs. You get 15% defense. What's the best way? I mean, it's just Tailoring Orbs. You don't have any other choice, right? Slowpoke, you want an emote added? Did you pay for this? Loading. Excuse me. Did you actually pay for this? Did you pay for this, Slowpoke? Or am I getting baited? It does look like you paid for it. Is it gonna load? Let me click the link again. Do we need another spoon emote? Is this necessary? Is this really necessary? You have the spoon lift, you have the spoon butler, you have the normal spoon emote, and now you need this guy with a giant spoon. Spoon lift is underused. True. The spoon lift is not appreciated like it should be. Let's be real. Well, you know, probably because most chatters are not spoon lift certified. You know, they probably just don't have the qualifications to drive that vehicle. That's probably realistically what it is. Okay, what's more affordable?
Ahoy there. Oh. All in order.
These to the side. Eldritch Exalts. 10 to 1. Regular Exalt. 12 to 1. Chaos Orbs. 13. Eldritch Exalts. 10.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Okay. What are we doing right now? We're thinking about the world where we hit PDR and then add on T1 strength on top of it. But realistically, is this really the correct way to do this? Hmm. I am back from my banishment by the false emperor Commodus Lance 9. Abaxith, have you learned your lesson? Or would you like another sentencing for education purposes? Huh? Huh? Are you gonna get in line? Or do I have to remind you where you stand? I learned that you are a bully. Based salute. What? Don't encourage him, okay? Don't encourage him. Abaxith was way out of line with whatever the messages he was sending were. I mean, I gotta be honest. This seems like it's painful just to even try to hit strength here. There's so many suffixes we can hit. I think the angle is we just get T1 strength and then we just benchcraft all attribute and call it a day. I sold the +1 endurance charge and I also support for 100 D while I was buying a focus stamina. Holy Scaljamo, you're rich as hell. His strength was said 7,000 and it was 7.5, not 7,000. Okay. Right call to call it out. I'm about to sentence both of you. I'm about to sentence both of you guys to like hard manual labor or something. You guys are out of control. Actually, it's not 7,000 lands, it was 7.5. Blah 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 blah. Like, see, you hear how annoying that sounds? Like, come on. I'm starting to think I didn't put you in the cellar for long enough. You're the one telling chat to suck it. Sometimes chat's got to get put in its place, you know. Sometimes chat's got to get put in its place. Somebody has to do it. Because chat is out of control sometimes. Quite frankly, out of control. I thought Pharisha characters would go to keepers and not standard. Looks like I have to level up a witch now. You're playing in standard, not keepers? Why, man? You're just missing out. If anyone wants money to actually do something with keepers, I can give it. I don't have use for it anymore. I'm done with the league. Holy, Luke Bomber wants to donate all of his personal wealth to a chatter in need. Somebody's about to be very rich in chat. Slowpoke, I would take it. Don't give it to Slowpoke. Slowpoke's already rich. Give it to somebody who actually needs the currency, you know? Give it to somebody who isn't already printing. I'll take it. Definitely don't give it to Big Toads. Big Toads is the luckiest PvE player on the planet. He gambles House of Mirror cards and wins repeatedly. Do not give it to Big Toads. I'd rather you give it to Slowpoke, honestly. Big Totes is absolutely at the back of the line of people you should give currency to. Is there anyone I can actually give it to? You're going to have to assess for yourself whether or not they're just greeting or they actually need the currency. Yeah, I would just say just don't give it to somebody who's already rich, basically. And Big Totes is a prime example of that. Like, if they got mirror tier items crafted, they should not be on the list of people getting free handout money when somebody who, like, would actually benefit from it. Is there a reason you don't exalt twice? Is there a reason I don't exalt twice? Yes. If I were to hit, let's say, T7 intelligence, and then I slam right now, and I hit T1 strength, all of a sudden, I need to annul save that T1 strength, and then boom, I miss the annul and strength's gone, you know? Whereas this way, it's always guaranteed if I hit T1 strength, I am done. Now, I hit T1 res here. I could be like, oh, maybe I want strength with res. You know, like that would be maybe kind of cool. The chaos res is kind of cool. Sure, we can maybe try to annul save, but you get the idea. You get what we're going for here. Generally, you want to clear the garbage mod before you slam again, because if you finally hit your good T1 mod you want and you have a garbage mod on there, you have to annul save. Whoops. Forgot the block. What happens first, guys? T1 intelligence or T1 strength? What happens first? I'll slam with PDR. How long do you think this will take? I mean, not too long. Strength is a 1k weight mod. There's like, what, 60 to 70,000 weight in the suffix pool? I'm just guessing. I don't know what the actual weighting in the suffix pool is for body armors. I think we're probably already over average on it. Ooh, PDR. I'm down to slam with that. It would be very cool if we hit on the PDR. More likely, sir? Isn't that a suggestion? Trying to get me to lose everything. I'm T1 res. Holy, this T1 res is a survivor. My word, it's a survivor. Holy! That T1 res was immortal, guys. Did you see that? How many was that? That was crazy. Brave to believe stat stacking will be a thing? You think it's brave to believe that the thing that's been a thing since the entirety of PoE and has only gotten buffed every single league I've ever played? Ooh, we do get PDR plus strength. Well, hey, that's pretty neat. PDR plus strength, guys. Not T1, but 6 PDR is pretty good. 6 PDR is pretty good. For example, I think I can only craft 3. Yeah, let me put it in the thing to see what I think it's like 3 or something. Yeah, I can craft 3 on the bench. T3 vendor. Oh, shut up. Everybody's a critic. Alrighty, so we've done all that. Is it time to do some of these? %8 defense. Are we good with 8% defense? Let's try a couple more. Let's try a couple more. Let's live a little bit. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have just taken 8% defense. How much did Tailoring Orbs cost? Okay, Tailoring Orbs are kind of expensive. Okay, we take 8% defense. We take 8% defense.
I'll let you know.
Well, we're happy with 8% defense. Okay, we're happy with 8% defense. It was just a prank. We're good with 8% defense. Oh! I misclicked! No, that was... Oh, what have I done? Oh.
Got for me.
No one saw that. No one saw that, okay?
I should raise my fees.
The game's like, are you sure you don't want to settle? Are you sure? It's like, I can't now after what just happened.
All in order.
I can't. It's...
I'll let you know.
Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. And how bad is our divine? Pretty bad, right? That's pretty solid, honestly. 840, 4K. Hybrid settle bases are disgusting. What are you talking about? That's a good looking chess piece. What are you talking about? It's a good looking chess piece. Don't settle. Everybody's a critic, dude. Everybody's got something they gotta say.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Oh?
All right, let's bring this thing home.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
All right. Let's do this thing. Exceptional grand. Oh, we need more exceptional. Exceptional.
Well, make
Okay.
it happen.
There we go. There we go. It's all you got to do. Then we just go for max fire, right? If I hit, yeah, there we go, max fire. All right. All right, there we're looking good. We're looking good. Don't click the ichor now. Yeah, I've done that before. It's a painful situation. That's a pretty nice chess piece, I think. That's a pretty solid chess piece. Arctic armor buff effect. Arctic armor buff effect is very good. I don't know if I need the max res or not, so that's why I'm. Basically, I didn't finish my sentence. I was gonna stop it if I hit Arctic armor or fire res because I don't know which one I want yet. I don't know if I have the max res depending on what my tree ends up being.
Ahoy there.
Holy guacamole. All right, you know what?
Hello.
All right. We'll just keep it like this. $7,500 strength like you had on your last character. You'll have 41% damage less taken. That's kind of insane. We are not going to have that much strength. We're going to lose some strength for a couple of reasons. We're going to lose strength because we're going to lose quiver plus bow. So we're going to lose strength on bow. We are no longer an antiquarian, so we don't have 240 flat strength from like passive points. So we'll lose strength there. I think we'll be able to be around 6,000. I think around 6,000 is possible. We are going to lose a little bit from chess piece not being elder. But I think 6,000 strength is a real number. We'll see when we have things set up. This build is so hilarious.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Harvest wide it. We'll think about doing that later. Right now I'm just trying to get stuff set up. Get stuff online. You also have the purse for the currency? No, I don't want handouts. I appreciate it, Luke Bomber. But no, I think there's probably people in chat that are actually like playing keepers that would want it. I appreciate the offer, but I do not want the currency. We have plenty for the test character we're trying to make. Okay, so we made the chess piece. I think Mace is next, right? Let me log back into the character to see where we're at real quick. For what pieces we need to make. We're doing this on a Marauder? Yeah. So Barbara, it's the test character I want to make. So we tested yesterday. Basically, chat, I want to thank you guys. You guys got me to test AoE like slams, like what they look like and stuff. And they look like comical hilarious. And quite frankly, I think you could actually make an insane character with this. So that's what we're going to do. He's thanking us. Yeah, you guys are the ones that talked me into doing some test stuff with it. So I gotta give you guys some props and appreciation for that. Because this is cool, right? This is very cool. Those spikes, that's Earth Shatter with a crap ton of AoE scaling. Just look how cool that is. I don't know. I think that's really cool. So props where props is due. What's the logic with the 5 health pots? This is just because we don't have We have the third ring ascendancy on this character right now, which we're going to try doing third ring. We'll see if we end up feeling like it's worth it or not a bit down the line. But things I need to do is I want to see if can I actually make Redeemer work for mod. Shield, weapon, gloves. If I redo my belt, we can make the Frenzy on hit work. I don't know how much I want to redo my belt, but we could redo the belt. Because this belt is nice, but we could redo it with Redeemer and then get the Frenzy on hit. I think you won't get 6K unless you're doing a third ring. I think that's probably fair. Well, I mean, it depends how much I'm min-maxing my gear. I think 6K is doable without third ring if you have a really proper setup. But you have to have a really proper setup. Check this out, guys. Look at this. I was looking at options for strength with Tempered by War. I found this bad boy, which has some flat strength, percent strength, and it has rage on hit on Fury Bolts. Considering that, I might also consider just anointing Measure Fury. I haven't really thought it through that much. But I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Solid find. Yeah, I was like 20% strength. It also has flat strength here too. And it has flat strength on bravery if we want to grab bravery. I was like, hey, that's pretty neat. Hilhoy, I got to 7,000 without third ring. Let's check out Hilhoy's setup for the sake of argument and see what his setup is for you. You said you got the 7K strength, Hilhoy. Without third ring. Let's take a look at Hilhoy's character. Hilhoy is a Scion though, right? Are you a Scion? Yeah, you're a Scion on your character. So you do have Scion advantage. You are doing one passive voices, which I'm not going to have that level of budget. And you do have fully crafted, like, adorned jewels. The PvP Ninja setup is for style points since it didn't count small clusters. Oh, really? So you had small clusters, but you swapped them because PvP Ninja doesn't show them because you wanted to be on PvP Ninja. I'm following. I am following. That's really funny. I'm too poor to look at this POV. We're getting style flexed on. Style flexed on. That is funny. And this is no... Wait. Hilhoy, is there a reason you weren't doing Replica Alberon? Or you were just doing the fire base strength stagger? You didn't want to do the Replica Alberons? Replica Alberons is just way more flat, right? Isn't it like twice the amount of flat? Because this is 2 to 4 per 10, whereas Replica Alberons is 1 to 80 per 80, right? Yeah, so this is an average of what, 4.5 per 10 strength versus 3.5 versus 3. Yeah, an average of 3 versus 4.5. Or wait, no, that's not right. It's better than that. Because it would be... No, it would be an average of 5.5 per 10. Because you divide by 8 to get it down to 10. And that would take you to 1 to 10, which would take you to 5.5. Replica Alberons wouldn't achieve 6 times Elder. Well, yeah, it's because you're Mageblood locked, right? It's because you're doing Mageblood. And you're doing the Simplex. Wait, what would you do? What'd you do for your Elder? You did chess piece. Okay, so the difference is I have the Elder Simplex and I have the... We're going to do not Mageblood belt. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll see where we end up. We got some stuff to make. Just get a cheap Elder Mageblood with flat strength and percent strength. Yeah, just get somebody who chanced an Elder Mageblood and lock corrupted percent strength. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just get that. Just get that item. All right. Anyways, we're gonna make. All right. How guys? How willing am I to remake a belt with Redeemer influence? It gives me Frenzy on hit. Is that worth it? I need to remake gloves anyways because they have Chaos Dom multi. I think we'll remake the belt. We'll remake the belt. We'll remake it. So we're gonna do weapon, and we're gonna do Redeemer Elder. Failed to join. Uh-oh. Dude, this amount of characters on base keepers is crazy. Because I normally like delete the extra like duplicative classes, but it's multiple. It's Pox League and it's Freesia League between all these characters. You enhance, well, it's multiple freaking restarts, right? You mean like Jodox? Friggin' Jodox, dude. 6% life plus 1 max endurance, 90% corruption on a warlord helmet, 6% strength Osin, mirror sword, 7% strength Nimbus, max multiplier triple positive simplex. What in the hell is this? Just every single gear slot is just purely disgusting. Plus 2 AoE, plus 2 proj, Iron Fortress. I mean, that's like one of his least disgusting items here. That is hilarious. Which sword did he mirror? He mirrored Synth Sword, is what he mirrored, it looks like. Fortress ain't too bad. Fortress is like max damage, right? That's the max damage option. That's the one he crafted. Oh, he crafted it and it's on TFT now. That's kind of funny. The old Awaken level 5. I shouldn't be surprised. Jodox, you insane person. Awaken level 5 enhance, because of course. Level 4 enhance. Actually, I take it all back. Jodox is washed, guys. What kind of budget piece of garbage is that? A level 4 enhance? My boy is poor. He isn't even willing to fork out the cash for a second level 5 Awaken enhance. I'm just embarrassed to know him right now. Honestly, Jodox, you need to do better, dude. You need to do better. I expected more. Only a level 4 on his enhance. He needs to get to work. He needs to get to work. I'm just saying, that's just not enough. Okay, if you want to make a flex POB, you can't have a level 4 enhance on there. Lamau Brokey, yeah, Lamau Brokey. That's just. Well, I get a number 1 ES character on standard merge. I don't care about standard or making characters for the for like the thing. Marcus has like half of my Gagarf gear. Like he's the one servicing it in standard for people, the Gagarf gear. The leaderboard? Yeah. If I wanted to push standard ES, like I'd have to be like, yo, Marcus, can I have all my gear back? Like, I don't know. That's nah, I'm good. I do not care about trying to push the ladder. I really appreciate Marcus doing the service for the Gagarf gear. Mace time. What mace base do we actually want? Is it boom mace? Is it boom mace? Boom mace has bad attack speed. I feel like it's nightmare. The boom mace trigger is cool. Does the boom mace have anything else going for it? Is the do you guys really think the trigger's worth it? What does the trigger look like, Hillahoy? Does it look cool when it pops? Does it feel worth it? Why not the gain charge mace? That's not a thing. I can show you. Let me log in. Okay, sick. Let me log into a character that doesn't have auto attacking things. He'll always gonna show us what the boom mace looks like. I like the hammer. Legion hammer is solid. That's got a 1.4 attack speed. Nightmare mace has a 1.4 attack speed. Like, it has to be one of those, probably, is the correct play. But maybe the boom mace feels worth. So we'll see what Hillahoy's boom mace looks like. I want the graphs as legacy items. Kiss that legacy goodbye, my friend. Kiss that legacy goodbye. No can do. Wait. Driftwood Club's just better. Driftwood has 1.45. There's multiple 1.45 bases, but it needs to be like one of these low-level bases. Warhammer, Spike Club, Tribal, or Driftwood. Those bases are just better. I can't log in or the server's cooked. They're kind of cooked. Unable to derealize packet. That is an interesting error. You can sort by attack speed? Oh, that's kind of nice. But yeah. I mean, that's probably what it is, right? It's probably one of these bases. Because they have the boy 1.45. We're gonna have to awaken orb them to be a higher level. Why mace? Mace has access to the one-handed mace mod, which is AoE per strength. So like, look at when I attack right now, this right here, that's Earth Shatter. What you just saw was Earth Shatter. That's Earth Shatter. That's why. Why would you do the low level base? So the only thing that matters on like this one hand weapon is the crit chance and the attack speed for actually like what damage you're doing. Although we are going to check out the boom mace. Hillahoy's going to show it to us, but he I guess can't log in right now. Is it still throwing that error for you, Hillahoy, or were you able to log in on a different server or something? You recom it? Yeah, we'll have to recom it. Still can't log in? It's no worries. I think we'll do the low level base. I don't remember liking boom mace particularly myself, from what my memory tells me. I feel like I've done boom mace in the past. Granted, it was going to be at a much lower scale of strength scaling, but non-Furisha character. It's his keeper's character. It's not Furisha. Look for a higher level quality. Would I prefer higher quality? Let's see. Say 1.45. Non-unique. No attack speed increase roll. Okay. Any over quality bases? Some oscillating scepters. We can't really use those. It's an Amazon Web Service or Cloudflare issue. Yeah, apparently there's been stuff happening with that a lot recently. Do stun implicit. Item level. What item level do we even need on this? Some modifiers, one hand maces. I care about strength. AoE mod would be nice, but realistically, I think we go attack speed mod. I feel like we go zeal plus plus crit chance. AoE strength would be cool though. Oh, you know what we could do actually? We could unveil crit plus strength as like an in-between option. Do this thing. Right. Here. Abyss socket. It's just I don't think it's the play, man. I don't think it's the play. I think it's Zeal Essence. How much does Zeal Essence cost right now? So the Zeal Essence rates aren't great.
We'll make it happen. What have you? We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. What have you got? I should raise my fees.
How about Shaper Explode plus Elder Strength AoE? Guaranteed explode with huge AoE. The Shaper Explode mod? Or is that... Is that even a thing? You making that up? It's a suffix. Enemies kill with this explode for 5%. I mean, if we do that, we'd have to drop Shaper, or we'd have to drop Redeemer from our thing. Let's check Bound. Does Bound have any good Shaper mods? Reflect, spell crit, base damage. I mean, we already have no non-chaos damage. I don't know, guys. I think we're already gonna have insane AoE coverage. It's also a Redeemer. Well, I mean, okay, that's what we are trying to make Redeemer. So technically, I guess technically that works. What do you guys think? Thoughts on the explode? Have you tried this explode mod? What do you think of the explode? Did you try this at all with your character? Don't you have to convert? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we wouldn't even do damage because we have Alberons. Cannot deal non-chaos damage. The explode was nice. Guys, we can't even make use of it. Osin, I don't want to put on an Osin, guys. If we put on an Osin, all of a sudden I need the Shaper flat damage mod too. You can get conversion. You can through like the nightmare, red nightmare or whatever. But that's like, then you have to convert a bunch of your fire res to, or a bunch of your strength to fire res and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. we're just gonna craft the suffixes as planned. Because that's gonna start cooking our strength number, guys. That's gonna start cooking our strength number.
Business. What have you got?
All right. Anyways, where were we? We care about AoE per strength mod, which is level 68. We care about I mean, I can unveil, I can essence. Actually, it really doesn't need to be that high level. If I care about RNG strength, it needs to be 82. If I randomly hit T1 strength, am I interested? Warhammer, 86. I just have to swap the influence. 80 divines, 2 months ago. I'm gonna go with the 50 chaos Warhammer.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm gonna go with the 50 chaos one, okay? As tempting as the 80 divine one is, I think the 50C is our play. Use Devastator with Unholy Might. Is Devastator explode too? I kind of forget. 15% chance to explode. 15%. Yeah, Unholy Might with that would work. We are going to get Unholy Might because we are going to have an overwhelming malice cluster like this. But at the same time, I don't want to use we start giving up clusters, we're gonna give up a lot of strength, guys. We don't really want to give up that much strength, you know what I mean? All right, it's time. Awakener Orb, 4 divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We need 1 more for another item. So we got this.
Face my field.
Go grab ourselves a Redeemer Mace. That is not a mace. That is a 2-handed mace. All right, so I'm going to click this. Redeemer plus this. Boom. Redeemer Elder Mace acquired. And now it's per 50, right? Per 50. Per 50. There we go, yeah. Do a little bit of clicking. Right? 1.89. Look at that attack speed. Is that not a beautiful looking attack speed right there? 1.89 on a one-hand mace. Just find the double wall of muscle Devastator cluster. You think there's going to be a cluster that has Devastator and then 2 wall of muscles on a Megalovaniac? You think that's a thing? I somehow get the feeling like that's not a real thing. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. I can log in now. Yo, Hillhoy messaged me. I would check it out. You could probably default attack to trigger it. We can go to like a campaign zone. You can default attack a mob and pop it, and we can see what it is. What skill are you thinking? Earth Shatter is what I'm thinking. Quite frankly, we could play a lot of different skills, but Earth Shatter is the big money one, I think, in terms of like the strongest slam. All right, just take us to like a campaign zone and default attack something. Go to Blood Aqueduct. Let's see what the melee, what the fiery slam looks like. That's your Blood and Sand AoE. Holy. I don't know what the cooldown on it is. I mean, it's a pretty big area. The thing is we're gonna be hitting a big AoE anyways. I do think it's cool, but we're gonna hit the entire screen regardless. Thanks for showing us what it looks like, Killahoy. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the showcase. I still think I'm leaning towards doing the a faster attack speed mace. Where's your flag gonna come from? It's gonna come from replica Alberons when we do this. All right, where were we? A null and a dream. Dream's dead. The OP boots? Yep, the OP boots. Per 50. We have a suffix we don't want. A null and a dream. Hey, that time it worked. All right, do we risk? I think I do this. I add on a random prefix. I slam. So there's 2 prefix mods. I craft suffix can't be changed. And then we veiled exalt to try to unveil strength. Crit chance hybrid. And we fail. I could go veiled chaos. Double or nothing. What's the cost of these things anyways? How much are veiled exalts right now? 8. Regetting these suffixes I feel like is kind of a pain. In Keepers, I just had my first lock drop and it doubled? Hell yeah, Walito. That's awesome, man. Double Hinakora lock. GG. How's the light coming along? It's coming along decently. We have a bright future ahead of us, I do believe. Slam some prefixes. There we go. All right. Well, let's see if we get crit. Crit chance plus strength. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we unveil crit chance plus strength? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We'll take a look at the unveil options. They are not good. I.e., there's a lot of mods we can hit that aren't necessarily what we want. For one-hand maces, suffix unveils. Double dam we can hit. Minion speed we can hit. Any of the dot multis. Damage per charge. Crit multi. Double dam. Attack speed is blocked. So we at least have that blocked. Strength, dex, accuracy we can hit. Cast speed, arcane surge we can hit. Oh, there's a lot of things that are not. There's a lot of things that are not crit chance. I'm gonna go top off the water, guys, and I'm gonna grab some pants, okay? It's getting cold in this room. I'm gonna grab some pants. I will be right back. All right, I've returned. I see Red Quince thinks he can quest in my chat and get away with it. That's an easy 30 minutes in the cellar. No questions asked. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We're looking for crit chance, strength int. Crit chance, strength int. Crit chance, strength int. There it is. There it is. We walk through the fire. And there it is. Strength plus crit chance. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those suffixes. Essence attack speed, strength plus crit chance plus int plus AoE. Woo-wee. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Do we unveil crit chance plus strength? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
And my axe.
Yo, Swift Affliction, appreciate the sub. Snow Slamog for prefixes? I actually don't know if prefixes are too valuable. Let's take a look at the prefix mods. I don't even know if prefix mods we care about. I know I want benchcrafted pen. Is this the same mod group as the Unveil? Let's see. Unveil says this. Chaos pen with attacks versus Chaos pens with attacks. Yeah, it's the same mod group. So we just benchcraft because benchcraft goes to 13, right? Which is literally better than the mod itself. Who else failed to connect instant message? I think multiple people are having issues with logging in today. I think I had a couple. Hillhoy had a couple. Reforge Chaos guarantees flat chaos. Yeah, it does. Let's look at what other mods we can get though. Oh wait, this is Hunter anyways, and we don't even have Hunter. What do we have? We have endurance charge on kill, which is okay. Cold pen stuff doesn't matter. We could hit chaos poison dot multi. Guaranteed flat. Well, we have 1500 weight here. Flat is how much weight? 250 weight. We're most likely, if we do a reforge chaos, we're most likely going to hit this, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way we can get around that. The thing is, if I fill my affixes, like we're having a bad time, right? Honestly, socketed gem is probably what I want the most, realistically. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Is I'll just do some meta crafting until I hit +1 socketed, actually. If I thought about this ahead of time, we could have forced our slam with cannot roll attack. We could have forced +1 on early on, but I didn't think about it. So we'll do slamming for +1, and then we'll benchcraft chaos pen. I watched Bob's Zution video. Big mistake. The word tile loot is stuck in my head now. He's infected almost all of Reddit with the ground loot is bad plague. He's got them all. Physical flats. We want to block. Do it this way. Bob hates tile loot. he does hate tile loot. He does not like tile loot because it doesn't exponentially get stronger with investment. Like ground loot can get, right? All right. Cold pen, scour, block, slam, and we're just gonna rinse and repeat until we get +1 socketed. Wait, this character is not a real character right now. Hold on. Wait. Do this on our Golem character. Everyone lost 85 IQ points with that leagues. Now I'm sitting at a solid 5 IQ. Hey, at least it's above 0. At least it's above 0. That's a comfortable place to be, right? Classy above 0. Leap slam speed. Well, the character doesn't have the jug node yet. I need to like redo the ascendancy and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got stuff we got to do. All right. So it's gonna be change, scour, block, slam, slam. Flame balls. Yep, we got a lot of flaming balls. It's a good thing, though. It is a good thing. All right, subjects can be changed. Scour, block. And we're done. Is there anything else I want to block? To try to slam? I mean, we could just try and see if we get anything else that's useful. Yeah, well, that makes it look less cool. I could have just kept it clean, but you know what? Close enough. Let me divine it. Spoon? Guys, it's not spoon. +1 socketed is 1k weight. I'm blocking fizz. There's only like 30k weight. Okay, yeah, it was a little bit early on, but like, come on, it's not that. When it comes to a metacraft like this, like, that's very high odds to hit right there with that mod weighting. $29, $27.30. Do I like the look of that? Or do I think I can do better? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, that's good. That's one off. That's good. That we keep. 30 attack speed, we keep. We absolutely keep. Crit chance per quality, attack speed per quality, accuracy per quality, weapon range per quality. Which one do we take? Probably attack speed or accuracy. Area? That's 5 area. It's so much diminishing returns. I don't think it's area. I'm gonna do crit, actually. I'll do crit for now. Alright, that's what it's gonna be for the time being. Well, oh, hold on. Chaos Pen. Pen. Alright, there we go. 13 Chaos Pen, good attack speed, good crit, some strength, some int, +1 socketed. Aesthetic as hell. Warhammer done. Alright, next up we need to make shield. It probably has to be shield next. We need to make a Redeemer Elder shield. Elder has recover on block, right? Or am I just wait, no, it's Shaper. It's Shaper, isn't it? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is Shaper. No! My master plan. Warlord also has recover on block. It does. Life on block crutch. Life on block is good, man. It's good. Let me log back into the character and do a little bit of arithmetic here. Think about the situation we're in right now. Because I've okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh. So I guess we're back to not recrafting the belt. We're back to not having Redeemer. Redeemer was a delusion. Redeemer's not real, guys. Redeemer's not real. It's just not, unfortunately. Shaper could have been real. Shaper could have been real. But I don't want to remake the base. I don't want to remake the base. We're sticking with the bound we got, and we're not getting 5. We're not getting a Redeemer 4th mod. It's okay. It is what it is. What if Recover on block isn't real? Recover on block is always real, my friend. It is always real. Now the question is, how do I want to go about crafting this shield? What is the play for the shield craft? Savalin? No, there's no Savalin. There's never Savalin. Savalin is never real. Is it Hinekora lock beast crafting? I'm trying to think. We can essence until we hit life on block. Would we care about what's on our 3rd suffix? How expensive are remembrance orbs? Remembrance orbs are kind of expensive, but not like too bad. They're not like brutal like they are on or they were on the Who's What's He trade. Just recom it with Abyss shields. I don't think I can recom it Hillahoy because I have to have a Awakened Orb shield, which makes it too expensive. I do like the idea of having an Abyss shield though. But it has to be an Awakened Orb recom every time I do it, is the thing. How many Abyss Socket shields are out there? Because Abyss Socket is the correct answer. Abyss Socket is the correct answer. Max Res. Yeah, Max Res is pretty solid too. Max Res wouldn't cook us financially speaking. Well, it would, because it would still be obnoxious to craft.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
How annoying will this be to craft? Honestly, there's a lot of really good bases. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, look at this. Look at this, guys. I was like scrolling down looking for shields that had Abyss Socket and 51 strength. And I was like, yo, 1D here, 1D here. These are some good purchases. I get here. Armageddon Bulwark, 2 mirrors, Hillahoy. Well, well, well. What do we have here? What kind of business deal is this, Hillahoy? Looks like you already made an insane shield. Gain fire is chaos, double block. Recover on block. Hillahoy is printing. Watch his base be 2 mirrors as well. He's gonna be out of control. Honestly, these bases are really solid.
Do worse, Exile.
These are like ideal recon bases. I'm down to do this shield. I'm down to do this shield. You know what's funny about this shield, guys? So here's a little like interesting tidbit about rare shields. So Hillahoy obviously made it with a Scorch shield. One of the cool things about the heist bases One of the cool things about the heist bases, if you go to like shields on the PvE wiki, is the heist bases have higher block chance than other shields. Their base block chance is just higher. So the Scorched Shield is actually like the highest base block. It's 29. It's 29 base block. Most other shields are like 25 or 26 at the higher end, but the Scorched Shield is 29. The Brittle Shield is 28. The Sap Shield is 27. No, Sap Shield is 26. Okay, and it's not 27. But anyways, point is, you go through and you look at all the block chances. 29 is actually quite a bit more than the other ones being like capped out at like 26, which ends up meaning a high block chance shield with this goes to 52 block, which is insane base block to begin with, compared to non-heat attuned. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's try to showcase this block chance. Okay, here's the freaking Dawnbreaker. Let me go non-unique. So 49 for Brittle. Here's oh, this one has 5 base block. Hold on, that was a corrupted shield. Here you go. 48 with a Val Buckler. So I guess Val Buckler must be like 27 block then. So I guess 27 is actually the highest. Okay, yeah, Val Buckler is 27. But anyways, normally you get to like 45 block or 46 or something like that. But Heat Attune goes all the way to 52. And Brittle, I guess Brittle goes up to, this probably goes to like 50 block. I have a T1 Strength Abyss Socket and crit damage. You could have it. Let me try these first. I have a pretty good chance to win with these amount of bases. Hillahoy. Let me see if I can just hit with these bases. All right, we're gonna go for the Brittle base. Item level does need to be 86. And it needs to be Cold Attune Buckler. Yep. Buy some of those bases.
I'd consider that a win.
Brittle over Sap. Is crit cap an issue? Is crit cap an issue? I don't know if it will be or not. We're gonna have a lot of crit because I'm doing crit mod helmet instead of Iron Will helmet. But the mace base crit chance is 6.8. So it's not very high. Like, so let's say we're at 6,000 strength. That gives us 600% crit chance. With 7 base crit, you're looking at around 50 base crit or 50 crit chance. If you factor in something like Cold Attune Brittle, I think it's like another 2 base crit, right? Which would take you to like 60 something crit chance. I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's worth it. All right. So we have our Brittle bucklers. Let's see if we can make ourselves a shield. So we need to go ahead and get this thing to be double influenced, which means we're gonna need some more Awakener orbs.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
All right, we'll buy a few more Awakener orbs. All right, so we get this out. Grab Elder Exalt. And we'll grab a Shaper Shield. Or we could grab Warlord because it looks cool. Nah, I'll do Shaper because it's at least relevant if we want to swap our thing around. If I want to recraft the mace eventually. Or wait, hold on. Prefixes? Totem? AoE. Totem is less weight in the pool, so it's advantageous for the prefix craft. You said 6k, not 600? 6k is 6... Okay, so the helmet mod is 1% crit chance per 10 strength. So if you have 6,000 strength, 600% crit chance. Which Ascendancy are you going to be? We're going to be Jug. We're going to be Jug. That is the plan. All right, shield acquired. Now, how am I going to make this? It's just life reforge. What is this? What is the scenario where I get T1 strength with % life? That's kind of what I need to hit. Is it life reforge? Is life reforge the answer? Just click this until we get recover and then hope we have strength on it. It seems pretty despair. Reforging strands. Yeah. Strands. That's a good call. That is a good call. 18. How about 50? 40. Is 40 good enough? I should have taken 40. I should have taken 40. What am I doing? Why did I not take 40? 40 was a great number. Now I'm full greeting because I have to do better than 40 because I rolled over 40. Strands are the worst. Strands are the worst.
All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got? Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, 50. Just as planned. 50 just as planned, guys. I think we all can agree. Just as planned. Pristine with more likely? No. That's always good. Doesn't always get strength. Oh, wait. I can't even hit strength on this base. What am I even saying? It's a freaking dex base. Oh my word. Okay. Do I have to unveil strength then? To keep the brittle? I'd have to unveil strength. Unveil strength is pretty bad though. Yeah, it's minus 20 flat. I think we might have to give up Abyssal Socket. That's probably what it is. I think it's giving up Abyssal Socket. It's Essence Strength giving up Abyssal Socket. Because we can only have one or the other. Doesn't screw up the mod. It's not native. It will never survive. Will never survive. Yeah, I think it's essence. Socket is more strength. So the difference between unveiled strength and essence strength is 23. Abyssal Socket is like barely more strength than that, and you lose a suffix to do it. Fracture, can't fracture, has to be influence. Lyrics, isn't Abyss plus Unveil more? It's barely more. Barely more. And you lose a third suffix. And technically you lose a jewel socket too, right? So I think it's essence is what it's gotta be. Abyss socket's worth 31 strength. It's worth more if you find somebody who has a triple. Technically, it can be worth 36 strength if you find somebody with a 3-mod Abyssal Jewel, right? See if anybody found any of those. Strength, Abyssal Jewel. Looks like the highest somebody found was a 31 strength one for a 3 suffix. But technically you can get 16, 10, and 10, right? How about a basic strength shield? Okay, the question remain, I guess, then is, do we want to give up the brittle? Do we want to give up the brittle and pick up the higher block chance from the Scorch base? Because that would be the other option, right? I think I want to go essence. I think I want to keep the brittle shield. I think I want to go essence. Brittle is not reliable from blocking. I mean, it depends on your block chance, right? Like if you have decent block chance, you're gonna proc at a decent amount. What amount of brittle do you get? 2%. So we would go from 6.8 base crit to 8.8. Sap base? The sap base is just, well, I mean, it depends. Do you want the DR from sap? If you want the DR from sap, sap's a solid option. It's int pure. Scorch doesn't help us because minus fire res doesn't help chaos damage. I'm leaning towards essence here. And we have some leftover rage. All right, pretend we didn't just delete 10 remembrance orbs. Can we all just pretend that didn't happen? Thanks, I appreciate it. Why is this highlighting for the word recover? Why are you highlighting? Stun and block recovery. Okay. Let's go look up the wording real quick. Let's do when you. It'll give me false positives, but oh wait, no. Freaking it's always gonna get as brittle false positive. Alright, life when it is. Life when it is. You do a 3 to 5? You could, but you'd get a bunch of false pos. The hell is that? Do you want suppress? I mean, I have to annul save, but that's insane. Oh. That's normally something you have to like recom to make. That's like try to hit suppress on something. That's like something you'd have to recom to make. Lock it. I'm not locking it. I don't care about suppress that much. I'll keep it there if it survives, but I'm not locking that. My strength's gone. Oh, unfortunate. That was an insane essence, though. Why even annul? Why annul? Because the prefixes matter. That's why. Prefixes matter a lot. You want like %live, block, stuff like that. Prefix to suffix? You can't do that if you have full suffixes. There's 2 unsurprising. I mean, this is a pure evasion base. Like, look at that. Block, chance, regen, suppress. What a nice shield. Reservation would be kind of cool, I guess. All right, but we know what we want. We won't recover. Cold res. How greedy do I want to be about my suffix? How greedy are we going to be about suffix? Because I could easily convert that to fire. I think I at least greed a veiled chaos at the very least. We're gonna semi-greed. Semi-greed initiated. Wait a minute. I could craft 13 all attributes, and that way I don't feel like I lost the abyssal socket. Hold the phone. If I leave the suffix open, it leaves me with flexibility to do like hybrid fire chaos if I need, or all attributes. And we could Foulborn Exalt. Let's metacraft and Foulborn Exalt YOLO the last prefix with leaving the suffix open. We found a way to get back some of the strength, guys. We're gonna live. And we're just looking for block. Block and %life is what we're looking for. It has to be at least T2 block chance, I think. It's a good start. That is a good start, but I don't want to Foulborn Exalt without... I mean, it has to be regular block chance. Like, this has to be basically a 50 block shield. If I'm going to YOLO the last affix, I think. How's the science project going? It's going well. Wasted a little bit of currency gambling a Sublime and failing. Wasted a little bit more currency doing Remembrance Orbs when I didn't actually need to do it with the craft I ended up deciding on because I forgot strength isn't a thing that can occur on a shield. That is a dex base. All in all, it's been a good day. Crafted a cool mace, crafted cool body armor. Oh no, we're out of matrons. Matron check. Not bad. Not a bad matron price. Not bad at all.
I consider that a win.
Out of chaos. What's the project? We're testing how good a strength stack setup for slams could be. We made all this cool strength staff gear. We did some memes with Toxic Rain. It was really not very good. And it left a bad taste in my mouth. And then Pohunger said something along the lines of slams don't scale. They're only good early, which I thought was hella suspect to say out loud. And so we're going to try to prove him wrong. Basically, I am using Pohunger as an excuse to stall leveling this. I mean, not stall. As an excuse to, not as an excuse, just it's something that needs to happen. Okay, the Scion leveling is very important to me, and we will practice it. Okay, just not right now at this very current moment because we have pressing matters at hand.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. The merry. What have business?
Just using Pohunger as a scapegoat. I deny all accusations. I deny all accusations. To try to suggest I would use Pohunger as a scapegoat is crazy.
I should raise my fees.
Can you control click Faustus? What if I like that it annoys you that I'm not control clicking it? Have you considered that possibility? Ooh, good life. Imagine this hit T1 block chance. I think we a null save if we have like good life like that. Like that's probably a null save justifiable. Is it though? Do I really want to be a null saving life? Yeah. It needs to be block chance. Now, I shouldn't null save anything but block chance, actually. I should just move on. If it's not block chance... I mean, T2 life... It's not block chance. It's not block chance. Block chance is the only thing we're null saving. Block chance or spell block. Kevin Badger LDN, appreciate the sub. Playing keepers after Freesia feels like easy mode. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the extra. Oh, look at that, guys. Let's T1 block chance. You guys see that right now? You see that T1 block chance? You guys see that? My shield says 50 block. My shield says chance to block 50%. All we gotta do is get rid of that stupid physical melee reflect. Okay, hold on. Hold. We got a good thing going on here, guys. Let's not mess this up. We got a good thing going on here. Oh, my block chance! It was so beautiful. You guys remember when our shield had T1 block chance? Does anyone remember when our shield had T1 block chance? I remember. Holy, that was a cool situation, wasn't it? T1% life. I'll a null save for that. T1 block chance? Dream's dead. Dream's dead. You won't see it again today. You don't know that. You just don't know that. I might see it again.
You are truly a survivor.
Blockchain is way too rare. Isn't it like a... What is its weighting? It's like a 500 weight mod, right? It's just half the weighting of a normal T1 mod. Block chance is... Survey says... No, it's got 1k weighting. What are you talking about? Is that only strength bases? Let me check. Dex base too. Yeah, it's got 1k weighting. It's not that rare. Ooh, T1 life. Ooh. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? T1 life with T4 block chance. It's a reasonable settle. Is it though? I kind of want the higher attack block. I kind of want the higher attack block is the thing. Selling for that I can't. Yeah, I kind of want the higher attack block. I mean, come on, guys. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable here. T1 block chance, we now know is only 1k weight. You can do this. You're grabbing any other block? Yeah, we want spell block too. We want spell block too. We kind of want both is the thing. We kind of want both. I will be happy with a high tier block chance plus like another okay suffix, but T4, I don't know. We'll see. You guys can mess with me if we end up regretting this later on. Do you have any tips for market lubrication? Use the alt key, check a lot of different things, and just see what the current rates are and stuff. When it comes to market lubrication, it's just literally, it's constantly changing, right? You just check the current rates, see what's buying, see what's selling, and just adjust. It's a learn as you go type of thing. We also want percent life and reservation. Well, reservation's a suffix, so we're not getting that, but we do want the good block chance. Okay, like, okay, I know it looks wrong for me to roll past that T1 life, but like, think about it this way. If we have a character with 6,000 strength, that's 3,000 base life. That flat life roll, I think, is proportionally less valuable because of that. Because we do have a boatload of base life already. So like if I want to settle on something on this shield, I'd rather settle on the life number than the block number. I'll put it this way. If that was T1 spell block with T4 chance to block, I would have for sure stopped. I see Scion run mentioned. Does that mean Scion was confirmed? No, they have not confirmed anything about Scion getting a new Ascendancy. Lance is coping, kind of coping, but also am I really coping? Try a couple of Foulborns. I'll do a Foulborn if I have T1 block chance and I block a mod to slam.
Check in with me when you have a man.
What do Foulborn Exalts do? They're scam orbs for the most part, but they technically, I think, eliminate lower suffix outcomes or affix outcomes.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
They scam you out of 5 divines? That's what they do? Yeah, I can see that argument. They scam you out of 5 divines. Classic. T1 life? Do I annul save for T1% life? Is that a null save worthy situation? Now that's an annul save worthy situation. All right, time to put my money where my mouth is. If I can annul save this, I will block and I will Foulborn Exalt. All right, money where my mouth is time. Okay, so is evasion flat or percent? It's probably flat's the highest. Shield, evasion, flat. So we block evasion flat. Which means I have to multi-mod. This is gonna cost me more than 5 divines. What's Foulborn Exalt is 5 divines? Holy. It's not quite 5 divines. Okay. Let's do this thing. Roof crafted. Multi-mod. Evasion block. Foulborn Exalt. Melee gems. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't feel so good. So that was minus. So to do that, that cost me technically 4 divines because I have to multi-mod twice. 4 divines plus like 4 divines. It was like 8 divines, honestly. It was like 8 divines to do that. You factor in the Foulborn X plus the meta mod recrafting we have to do. Why are you annulling? Because you need to get rid of the bad mod. The melee gems needs to go. Oh, there goes the block chance. Oh, and my next slam was T1 life. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not like this. All right, all right. Back to what we were doing before. All right, we will do the Foulborn Slam, but I'm not going to block evasion again. Or at least, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, that's quite a bit of additional cost. Hey, +1 totem. We were chilling in Tatiano's stream earlier today. It was a bit of a meeting of the totem giants. Him and Pal were discussing kinetic fusillade. It was an interesting situation to say the least. Lance is a Totem streamer confirmed. No, not confirmed. Lance was the biggest Totem giant there. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Mageblood, appreciate the sub, man. Minion player gets offended when he gets called a Totem player. I'm not a minion player or a Totem player, guys. I know what you're thinking, Lance, but I see Flame Golem cheese puffs on my screen right now. They're freaking cool, okay? And it's freaking my diversity training, okay? I have to go through the fire and the flames, you know what I mean? Or the training.
What happened? All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Tune in. What are we trying to hit? Block. We're trying to hit. I'm out of bears. Oh, no, no. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Some guy had a nightmare with doing multiple shields with block, spell block with exalts. Did he actually? Is that why he ended up playing Zaval, and is he lost to crafting it? Was that what went down?
I'd consider that.
He couldn't take the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen and settle with a trash shield.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Savalin is the I'm settling on something else shield. Settling on having good defenses to not have good defenses. Yeah, kind of is what it is.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
Savalin players, whenever you see them, you just know they kind of gave up. They kind of gave up on trying.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Business.
Were they never tried to begin with? Yeah, that too. That too. You should get us a Vault emote. We could take the emote we have that's attached to totems and put it attached to Savalin instead. Nine spell block. Yeah, not really. Not really what we're going for here. I joined and Lance is playing a minion build. It's not what it looks like, okay? You got the wrong read of the room here, okay? I am crafting myself some items. This is just one of the characters I had put together because it's one of the characters I least invested into and never resold the gear because it was just so cheap. You gotta factor in the whole situation here. Do I null save for T4 block? It's a little bit tempting. Percent life is definitely better than the flat life. What do you guys think? Do we greed here? Do we greed on T4 block chance? Nah, you don't think so? Is 5% really that good? Yeah, it's pretty freaking good. Don't settle. I have some matrons. I don't think I want to settle. I kind of want double block. I kind of like if it's a high tier block chance like T2 or T1, then I'm okay with the life roll. But if it's a lower tier block chance, then I want the spell block with it. Is that too greedy? It might be too greedy, but at the same time, we know what we're about. I've never used a rare shield that wasn't double block. Yeah, double block's just so freaking good. It's just so good. You have some Monopoly money? We do kind of have some Monopoly money. Granted, we have squandered 400 divines earlier with the Ideen purity thing. So we're not as Monopoly money as we could be right now. You know, that was kind of a huge misplay. We're out of exalts.
Might want to tend.
Life roll. The life roll isn't mandatory, no. Block roll, on the other hand, the block roll I really want. I want the block roll. You know what I mean? I do want the block roll. Most importantly, I want the attack block roll, but I kind of want the spell block roll too.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Business is booming.
I remember people called block bad defense. Was that ever the case, or were people just wrong? I think people were just kind of wrong. Those people just being wrong. Yeah, I think that was just people just being wrong. Because we've had recover on block since like the dawn of time, I feel like. People and keepers pay anything for essences? Are you realizing your essences you farmed in Farisha are suddenly much more valuable? Everything you farmed in Phoenicia that you got that was idle farming is now, you know, much, much sparser in existence of supply. So what people will pay you is a lot higher. Block is bad if it's the only thing you use for defense? Yeah. Basically, if you're a Scion character. If your identity is no max hit plus block, you're going to have a bad time. But if you have block plus good max hit, plus like, you know, some sustain and recover, hey, that's pretty nice. T3 spell block. I mean, if this hit T1 block chance, if this hit T2 block chance, I would take the rate. I would take if that hit T2 block chance. You hate Aegis? I do not hate Aegis. I think Aegis is a very good shield. What I hated was seeing people that had tricksters, which are really strong defensively, and then them making their defense worse by clicking Aegis. T1 spell block, and I'm interested. He does in fact hate Aegis. I do not hate Aegis. These are lies. Lance hates everything? That's not true. Lance likes Balbala. Balbala is quite good. Lance loves stacking. I like making good characters. And right now, the way GG's balanced the game, the strongest characters are stacking. GG makes non-stacking options stronger, then I'll be a lot more interested in doing stuff like with those sorts of things. But right now, it's just int scaling and strength scaling just blows everything else out of the water. For like an endgame min-max character. What I miss? Depends when you left. Ooh. That was a waste. Okay, what am I doing? That was too foul for an exhaust. What am I doing? That was so not worth it. I left 4 hours ago. We made a mace and we made a body armor. I'll show you how easy. I'll show you. All right, so we made this chest piece. DR mod, max fire res, which I might swap for Arctic armor. Triple T1 defense, made with more likely. Exclamation point, more likely too. And we made strength plus PDR. And then we have this bad boy, which has attack speed, AoE strength mod, strength int, crit chance on veil, plus chaos pen, plus 1 socket. Don't look at the flat lightning, that's not important. So that's the current we've made things item. We gambled Sublimes, we lost horribly, and then bought the Purity of Fire anyways. That's pretty much it. And right now we're trying to make a double block, recover block, strength shield right now is what we're trying to make. It's going poorly. So that's the current situation. Apparently we sold an FF jewel for 60D. Neat. And we need more bears.
We've made the Maryline is ready to go.
Stop buying remembrance orbs because remembrance orbs are the worst.
Business.
Well, are we gonna need them later? We might need some later. Well, we'll keep the buy order open for those.
I'll put the word. What have you got?
It's like 18 more Falvord Exalts. What a buy order like that for Falborn X.
Raise my fees.
I'm gonna buy ourselves some matrons. More bears required.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
What are you cooking? We are trying to make
Bad. Not bad.
strength slams. High Lance XFF. Did I just buy from you, Zweety? He wasn't kidding. He did list some bears.
Not bad.
He knew we'd be there.
Bad at all.
Buying them. He was prepared.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We've made a trade.
I have 169 million crops. Holy. Were you doing the crop thing, or did you just have them left over from like them just farming this whole time? You just had people farming. Wait, what happened to my stuff? Do I have crops? Like, how'd the merge handle that? I had like a bunch of level 5 farmers with the keepers. No, it just prioritizes the stuff you had before, I guess. Well, I do have a decent amount of crops here. Is that enough for a 50 mil shipment?
Hail.
A 17 mil shipment. Not quite. Look at your population. You have workers that get brought over. 95. Oh, so I do have a lot of the level 5 farmers then. Because I actually like tryharded when we were doing the wager against Connor. Interesting. Got our fisher dude. We had a fish guy. Basili Galuska.
Sonya will make good use of Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. A wise assignment. A wise assignment. A A wise assignment. The choice is made.
I have some like cheaper level 5 disenchanters, it looks like. No, it has gold. So it can keep working. Neat.
Ahoy there! Business.
Put the fisherman on a boat? I probably should, right?
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Okay, we'll give the fishing guy his own boat. Where's the fishing guy? There he is. Dude can have his own boat. He deserves it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
We'll leave everything else. Farms don't have crops associated with them? Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Wheat and corn. Classy stuff. Alright, back to the mission at hand, guys. Back to the mission at hand. Where were we? Crafting double block on our brittle shield. Since when is there a fishing guy in the town? Since always. He's just really rare. He's just really rare. You happy with the bestiary portal purchase? Sure. Jack kind of demanded it. I didn't hear my ex. I totally missed it. Wiznet gifted a sub to Nipplelips. Yo, thank you, Wiznet. Much appreciated. I don't know why the alert didn't play. Let me see if I can replay it. Axe. And you were taking the time to explain? What was Nipplelips explaining? Was he helping you out with something? I think I missed it. Be happy I forgot some matrons were 40%ers? Were some of the matrons I bought 40%ers? Oh, hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Easy yoink. He explained how to RMT. No, Nipplelips wouldn't explain that. Nipplelips is an upstanding citizen who sometimes convinces people that Bleed Elementalist was a real thing before it was a real thing. Oh, asking why it's expensive? Oh, yeah, no. Fury of Fire Sublime is extremely strong. It's very, very big late game power, basically. I want to play last turn Elementalist. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck to you. Hopefully it turns out well for you. There's 80 block chance. 80 block chances hit the building. 80 block chances hit the building.
We've made a trade. Business.
Nobody panic.
Business.
Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Time for the scam. Time for the scam, Exalt.
I'll put the word out.
T2 life. Honestly, I think we'll finally chill. We'll finally chill. 50 block with T2 life. I'm down to chill. I'm down to chill. We're gonna make Connor very sad to not have double block, but I think it's time to let it go. Let's go for. Is there anything we can block with like cannot roll attack? Is melee gems an attack? Yeah, it's considered an attack. Best case scenario is spell block.
The merry will make it happen.
And we got evasion. Unfortunate. But that is what we will settle with. That is what we will settle with. We're just hit it now. I tried. Didn't work, unfortunately. Divine it. 5 block. 558. There it is. All right. Block chance shield. Completed. Elder. We need to make gloves. I don't need to remake belt because we're not going to be able to hit Redeemer anyways. I think it's just gloves, right? 0 quality. Here, we'll put some quality on it. I think it's just gloves. Let's check. I think it's just gloves though. Let me do a little bit of checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it has to be gloves. You have a ring made? Oh, we probably should redo some rings. Yeah. Because we can't do negative ends. Or at least not to this degree.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Okay. We'll put some buy orders for those. We should probably redo a ring. Because we can't do negative int on both of our items. It's just too much minus int. No +1 endurance charge? I mean, how much is a +1 endurance charge? I mean, we're not trying to make it like... $150? Dude, why are people corrupting these without perfect percent strength rolls? That is just crazy behavior. 400 for perfect percent strength. +1/+1. That's pretty cool. And a perfect chaos res roll. Yeah, no. I guess at the very least I could have like percent increased life. $15 divines and I get 6% strength. Bricks the chaos res. And we'll do this one that has chaos res. Well, this guy did a lot of corrupting.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
3 rings. Yep, 3 rings. All right, so glove time. Glove time it is. Sacred Orb or helmet too while I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm having some regrets. Maybe Sacred Orb and the helmet was not a good use of company finance.
I should raise my fees.
We were like very close to perfect.
I'll put the word out. Well,
What if I died? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. It's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
They remove King's March. I believe RuneSmith would draw from Expedition. If they remove, I don't think they're removing it, man. I think it's there to stay. What a good use of divines. Yeah, it was not our best use of divines. It was like 30 sacred orbs, man. We got destroyed out there. All right, glove time. Let's think about this a little bit, guys. Glove, glove, glove. Elder influence we need for sure. We can roll block chance on glove. That's kind of cool. I think it's just strength plus abyssal socket. Do I care about anything else on here? Is there anything else that would be particularly useful? Frenzy is kind of cool, but that's not happening. Yeah, I think it's just Abyss Saga plus Strength Essence. What are the glove bases even? $400. What's the hybrid base? How are you gonna solve your res? Purity of Fire Sublime is gonna solve our res. Paladin, what's the song? This is Hom 4. Here's a Mind Magic 4 soundtrack. Can recommend. $30 quality paladins are kind of expensive. What about 30 quality Leviathan? Also kind of expensive. Warlocks are giga expensive. Let's go 29 paladins.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? could do worse, Exile. There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Business. Ah.
All right, triple split. Needs all the bases back. Bastardi, Soku? What do you mean Soku? What does that mean?
I think I can sell. Not selling, was it?
You're in a search? Oh, I just typo. Don't overthink it. Just a typo. All right, how much are hollows? Yo.
All in.
Oh, this is the kind of hollow price we like to see around here.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, fundamental, sanctified. Do I awaken her over this for anything else? What do I get? What do I get if I awaken her over again? I get Shaper, right? What does Shaper give me? Spell crit, max block, and reflect immune. This is just not very good. I don't care. We're just crafting, guys. We're just crafting. Let's get ourselves T1 strength, abyssal socket. Wait, I just realized. Hold. Remembrance orb. 45. Good enough if you ask me. I just found my acing tab out of double corrupted Nimbus and an HH. Sounds like you were printing to me. That do seem like you were printing.
We've made a trade. Ah. Business.
Yeah, I think I relisted that. So yeah, I had Heart of Destruction FF at one point. I think I actually took that out already. Okay. Can we find ourselves T1 strength? Oh, that's right. I forgot. The hybrid base also gives us int. Ugh. That's disgusting. Maybe I should have just done a pure strength base. Maybe Paladin was a mistake. Screw it. Unraveling in a dream. Also has Dex? Well, yeah, every pair of gloves has Dex. You can't avoid the Dex. The Dex is inevitable. The Dex is inevitable. Unfortunately. Hey! Okay, if I null save, we're done with the suffixes. Hey, alright. There we go. There it is. T1 Strength, Abyssal Socket, Elder Paladins. Okay, so now we do this. And then we do this. Get these out. And we get out these. It's like we never left, boys. It's like we never left. We're actually really close to being able to swap over to do stuff, I think. Well, we'll need to do like some cluster recrafting, but other than that, we're actually like in a really good situation. It hurts that this league looks a little bit like standard on the merge. Oh, because you're like seeing the you can see the oh, what's it called? The remove only tabs. I sorted through them a bit and then put them all on hide. Try to get that out of my eyesight, you know. Poxam for each of tabs? Yeah, it's multiple built up temp leagues. What prefixes are you going for? Life plus Unveil is what I'm going for. So right now I'm just fishing for T1 life. And then we're going to try to unveil like AoE. Kind of what I'm thinking. Which I guess I shouldn't even like slam after I hit live because it's just dead at that point already. I've been sorting my standard tabs today. I started early this morning. I'm still not even halfway done. That is despair, man. That is despair. I don't think I'm ever going to sort the standard tabs. I'm just going to leave them in a constant state of not sorted. Why would you sort those tabs? He's getting dangerously close to becoming a standard player. a scary situation.
Is complete.
A new fob gun loot video just dropped. Yeah, somebody was in here saying that it has the word tile in it a lot. Every character before / when the league starts. I usually delete characters just to make enough spots, basically. So like I'll delete like 5 characters each league usually, something like that, to make enough slots for the next league. Or I'll delete like 2 slots for a mule in my first character, and then when I get to making my second character of the league, then I have to decide which character to delete after that. I just have to play at 1 FPS to get good loot. Loot Andes are out of control. Have to break the game in terms of how much calculations are going on for how many monsters are on screen, for how many things are dropping. They drop an exorbitant amount of the loot. Hybrid Live, this could be good. I like the feeling of doing bosses for jackpot drops. Bosses are a good time. I like a little of both. I definitely lean more on doing like enjoying boss farming over egregious loot multipliers. Actually, quite heavily towards towards doing like boss farming and doing hard challenging content. That definitely is my preference for sure. I'm not being sarcastic. I didn't think you were being sarcastic. I mean, what would the counter sarcastic remark be? I enjoy farming millions of monsters and having my screen lag just in order to get the jackpot drop of a mirror.
Could do worse, Exile.
I prefer my game laggy. How many Uber Shapers did you go through for 5-6 Sublimes? We just gambled those, but on average, you're talking. I mean, it's what 2% drop rate. You're talking about 250 Uber Shapers for 5 Sublimes on average, right? There it is. All right, now hopefully we don't lose the Veiled Exalt.
Oh, check in with have a moment?
Where's my life? No. Where did my T1 life go? What the hell?
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You guys remember when we had life on our gloves? You guys remember that? And then I did a 67% win rate, Veiled Exalt. Hit the annul. Hit the annul for what? The life's gone. There it is. There it is. There's our. We got our life back, guys. We got our life back. And prefixes are full. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it is a good one. We want AoE. Mana plus regen is what we'll take, I guess. PDR focus is kind of good, but I don't want to press a button. I am not trying to press a button. Pretty cringe out of touch for 99% of players that are him. Are you talking about Fub Gun? It needs to be ground loot. And it needs to be insane. And tile-based loot needs to suck. Is that what we're talking about? The economic terrorist? King's March is Epstein's Island deleted me. Okay, that freaking what the hell are you talking about? It's not related to PoE at all.
We'll make it happen.
Which bloodline? Plus one ring is King of the Mist bloodline. Joke side? Is that a joke? I don't know. I couldn't tell it was a joke. It's the worst. I mean, it's okay if you don't like it, but I don't think GG's doing anything about it. I think it's gonna be here for a while. I'm a tile loot hater too. Holy, tile loot haters are multiplying. Okay, what do I need to remake here? The Unholy Might cluster, and we have too many passives into large cluster nodes. Don't I have like... Do I rob this guy? Do I steal stuff from this guy? I don't benefit from. Okay, no, he has like int stuff. That doesn't really help us. I want the old lance back, not the Settle Every Craft lance. I'm making Giga Chad character. I'm gonna make more money than Fub Gun lance. But nowadays, what do we have? Just a lance content with a slice of cheese and level 95. I'm gonna get some XP. Relax, man. Chill. Chill out, okay? I'm gonna get some XP. Okay. I mean, actually... Nah, I don't think we take anything from this guy. This guy's got gear that is not... Just not for what we're trying to do here.
The dog is in the...
I got a lock from mappers and I still hate it. Don't do King's March. Just skip it. That's what I do. Only time I've done like keepers to any like degree recently was just when I was trying to be like a tryhard competing with Connor. But realistically, it's pretty easy to just ignore it. That's like saying skip quests in RuneScape because you hate them or something. That's not even close to the same thing.
What have you?
Quests could be a barrier to you using a key like freaking item in your character. King's March takes time, it takes effort, and you could farm currency doing other things. I've skipped sellers the past 3 leagues. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with skipping sellers. It's like saying -1 mirror per league. You do realize the time it takes you and the gold it takes you to get a mirror from sellers is pretty valuable, right? Like if you imagine there's no opportunity cost in time, like sure, but there is. Quite frankly, I'd argue gold is more valuable and more time efficient used on Faustus for making money than it is settlers, if you really care about how much currency you're making. Feels like a chore, then don't do it. Listen, I'm not your therapist, dude. Just stop complaining about it. I don't care. If you keep complaining about it, I'm gonna time you out, but because you're a YouTube chatter, that just bans you. Okay, I don't want to listen to you complaining about chores. about King's March is a chore. Wah wah wah. Don't care. Okay, either don't play it. I don't care. Dude wants me to be his personal therapist for what he wants to whine about.
I've got some...
Is YouTube chat real? Yep. They are real.
What have you got for me?
Sorry for speaking big bro. His entire chat history is King's March is Epstein's Island. Wah wah King's March. 6 messages in a row. Dude wants to call me Big Bro. Let's see what happens when I click the timeout button because he's a YouTube chatter. Let's see what happens. Click. There's a delay in the chat reader because it doesn't freaking get it right away, but timed out forever. Yep. Timed out forever. It's a beautiful thing. Holy, what is that delay? I guess we'll see it eventually. Oh no, it's because my thing's just broken. Because too many people messaged at once. Hey, it stopped being bricked. Even deletes all his messages in YouTube chat? I think it does that with whenever you ban somebody on Twitch too, it deletes their messages. It's just like, ay, man. Every message was complaining about King's March. Like, shut up, nobody cares. Yes, this one technically might sell because it has like multiple mods, right? We'll see if that sells.
I'll let you know.
Are helical rings from Heist? Yep. Helical rings are from Heist.
Not bad.
Alright, so we should be able to vendor this. Do I have a mirrored copy in here? Whoops. There we go. I have 2 entry spirals. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Business.
There we go. There's our 83 helical.
Onward.
Magnificent. I should do Heist 1 League. I mean, it's pretty good profit. We just ran out of Yellow Beast, guys. It's a good thing that 1 league we did beasts. We're ready. How are Jolems? Jolems are a good time. Big fan of Jolems. Can you split into 3? 3 mod split requires a 6 mod item. Helicals have 5 total mods they can have. That mod's got 2 in a row? Really? That's wild. There's streamer client, there's no other explanation? I mean there is another explanation, right? Every time you find a heal or find a simplex, the chance you're gonna find one in the next wing is like the 1 in 3,000 or whatever, 1 in 1,000, however many wings on average it is, right? Call that the sushi protection, so we don't accidentally roll over our item. You gotta be a little bit careful about these things, you know? Why not cogwork? Is it worth missing 25%? So what we're doing right now is we're making a reflected ring, and the only stat I truly care about is strength and all attribute. So the higher multiplier on those two stats, the higher effect of the suffix is all that really matters. When you're talking about reflected rings, you're talking about like a 3-stat ring maximum. Misting a cogwork? Yeah, misting a cogwork would be a little on the silly side, I think. T2. Is the character transfer complete? Yep. You need to click migrate all though, I think. There's a T1. We need to annul all res. Rip. What the hell is that? All right, well, now I don't have to make a hard choice. I still need to get rid of that chaos res. Dang it. That could have been something. It wanted to be, man. It wanted to be. Maybe for SF, I'd at least attempt to get a helical. Nah, an SSF, if you have a mist, I think you don't waste it on a cog work. You get down and dirty with the heist grind. And you get yourself a proper ring. You wouldn't use it on a battery? Yeah, I agree with you. Mist is so ridiculously rare. If you get a mist in SF, yeah, which is just, it's not common to get. Accuracy, we kind of don't want to be on there. Okay, rest in peace. It's unfortunate. You doing all that life? Oh, that's dead. I had 2 to 4 miss every league. That's insane. But also you play a ton. What do you think of the new AoE 2 civs? I've watched some videos on them, Abaxith. Like some like Spirit of Laws overview and then some other people playing with them. They seem pretty cool. The one archer that has like the poison seems crazy strong. But maybe just it matters on what people are trying to counter him with. I got my first miss of Freesia. My first miss was Pox League, the most recent Pox League. Okay, I need to annul accuracy's gotta go. And there goes my attribute. You only hit it on the left ring? Yeah, the left ring seems to have less cursed RNG for all attribute rolls. I should probably put a buy order for rage essences at this point. We're getting destroyed out here.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Don't need these anymore.
What have you got for me?
What's the third mod you're after? I was planning to just make 2 mod rings, to be honest. I mean, we could go for like life. We could go for hybrid fire and chaos. Hybrid fire and chaos would actually be like incredibly good if we hit. That'll work. Can I get rid of the int? I cannot. Rest in peace. Choose life recoup. Life recoup is very strong. That would be hell to try to craft. Can we get rid of the dex? Nope. I settled for all attribute crafted. That is one way to do it. Is essence for the recoup and then benchcraft the all attribute. I mean, all attribute benchcraft is really not that much weaker than natty roll, right? It's pretty despair. This is pretty despair. Oof. I don't feel so good anymore.
I should read. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Continue we shall. Close, not quite though. Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a rough situation, isn't it? Recoup would be pretty insane, honestly speaking. But I don't think that's... I think I'm gonna go the unveil route and then attempt to like picture this. I unveil min endurance and then I benchcraft min frenzy. You know what I mean? Like the chance I get a 3 stat off of that way higher, right? I have to get rid of the accuracy. Dude, what? Have mercy on my soul! Alright, well, okay. That's a good start. That mana... I kinda need to get rid of the mana. Because, like, what I want to do is I want to do a Suffix Can't Be Changed, Veil Exalt. Unveil a, Chaos Fire or Min Charge. There we go. All right. Whew. That was painful. But we did make it through one.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Min charge? Yeah, min charge or hybrid fire chaos. If you unveil min charge, you lose endurance charge on kill. So we have to unveil frenzy or we have to unveil power then. And we have to benchcraft endurance. We can't unveil endurance then. Because if we get negative min endurance, like we can grab the jug endurance node and it's fine. We still generate endurance. That gives us some flexibility, right? All right, real quick. Just do this. We'll just buy one. All right.
I'll put the word out.
Please do not give me a prefix. All right, cool. Block the shock focus mod. Yeah, so we do min power, because we are going to be crit based, right? So we unveil min power. Look, that tracks. And then I'll benchcraft min endurance. And then we'll do this. Do a reforge defense here and just see what happens. Yes, if it goes positive, it's kind of cool. If it goes negative, not the end of the world. Oh, and it's a good tier. This is like such high likelihood to be a pretty good ring, guys. Like, look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna divine the suffixes. $98.23. $98.27. Perfect divine. All right. Minimum endurance charge. Come on. Look at the likelihood of success there. We could have cool ES plus strength plus attribute. We could have strength plus attribute plus min endurance or min power. There's so many win conditions. There's only one lose condition. There's literally only one lose condition. The scenario where I click the mist and strength and attributes go a different direction. There's literally only one lose condition. Everything else is a win condition. Literally everything else is a win condition. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Use locks? No. Prediction time. Do we win mist? Okay. Yes or no? Yes or no? I will preface this. The win condition is strength and attribute need to go the same direction. I will also say a bonus lose condition is if we end up with a 1.5 multiplier. If I hit bottom multiplier, I'm going to lose it, okay? So the lose condition is attribute strength go a different direction, or they go the same direction, but we hit a 1.5 multi. Okay? If they hit a bottom multi, I'm not going to be a happy camper, okay? All right, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me 1 sec. have returned. Now, I want to confess something. I came back with Popeyes. When I left, I swear I was going upstairs simply because I had to pee. Okay, I had to go to the bathroom. But my wife was like, hey, I just got home and I have Popeyes. Do you want some? So just so we're clear, that was not my intention when I went upstairs. Okay, I'm innocent of all those claims. It just happened this way. Okay. No one's believing you, old man. I am not old. Okay? Have you thought about making a falling zombie build? I have not. Alright, guys. Alright. There's literally so many win conditions. There's infinite win conditions. All I want is a ring that says 205 strength, 57 all attribute, plus 3 min power, plus 3 min endurance, and about 100 ES. Is that too much to ask? There's literally only win conditions, guys. There's only win conditions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaking suck it. Look at that. 175, 47 all, plus 1 min power. It's that easy. It's that easy. Prediction says, do we win the mist? The answer is yes, people. The answer is yes. And I would like to cordially invite all the doubters to suck it, okay, in your faces. You bet against me, you shouldn't have. It's like what, like a 1.8? What kind of multiplier we got on that? Yeah, like a 1.8 basically. Not bad, not bad. That might have been Popeye's enhanced RNG right there. We bet the house and we won. That we did. Now the question is, okay, now that we got this ring done, do we make a second? The answer is yes, right? The answer is yes, because I need 3 rings, which means I need 2 helicals done. Why 3 rings? That's why. Am I gonna play D2R? No. I have no plans to play D2R. Dude, 4,000 helicals are on trade. My word. It's a lot of trade that's gone down over the course of this league. A lot of trade that's gone down. No item sells to a vendor. We should be good. Have you ever played Torchlight Infinite? Have I ever played Torchlight Infinite? No. Well, okay, technically I tried the like tutorial. I played it for like 10 minutes and was like, I don't like the vibe of this, and I logged out. So technically yes, I guess. But not really, you know what I mean? Why'd you buy a mirror? So, whenever you're doing this sort of craft, these helical crafts, whenever you missed it and you have like a bad mod, or you have like a lot of like negative numbers, you're like, okay, this is trash, you can do this. 5 to 1 gives you back a clean base with the lowest item level of the entire group. I like the lower level bases for a craft like this because res is not something I'm trying to hit. It just dilutes the pool. But yeah, you can do this sort of thing. 5, 2, 1. A beautiful thing indeed. And then you go back here, you grab some intrinsics, you quality it up, You ID the ring, then you go split it. And now you have 2 clean bases. So, that is why. So apart from the craft cost and mist cost you recoup, you always retain 80% of the value of a clean base. The cost you lose is the cost of the mist and the cost of whatever it takes to craft your item. So for example, for me, I just use like 500 rage essences, you know, and that's how much, like 500 rage essences plus a veiled exalt. Like I spent a decent amount there, but it's still much cheaper to do something like that versus buying a Hinakora lock at 200 divines, you know, like, so that's the difference in cost there. Speaking of which, maybe sell one of ours. We'll sell one of our Hinakora locks. We need some more financing, you know. Why not the Morgan? It's only got 5 affixes. Needs 6 if you're gonna triple split. That would be really, really funny though. If we had a if we had the ability to
I'll put the word out.
triple split a helical, because you literally would like sustain, you'd be making bases, you'd be generating more bases than you're losing, right? All it would take just one guy finding one ring in the heist, and he could supply the entire market with bases, with triple splits and reflects. Mist would be more expensive. Probably, yeah.
Business.
Because it would add to what people can afford to pay for them, right?
Well,
Yeah, we need some more mist anyways.
Mary. All
All right.
in order.
Here goes.
You know.
I sometimes kind of wish mirror shop items weren't a thing. I'd love to use locks myself. If you want to use locks yourself, you need to start focusing on, I would say, your early game currency generation, like trying to be competitive early league, because locks are way cheaper early league. They do spike pretty fast, but if you are yourself quite fast, then they become a lot more like reasonable to try to use. All right, let's try to see if we can craft ourselves a ring here. They messaged me, K-Bach is boring. ICL. Okay. TMI. I invest in locks early. I mean, locks are definitely one that's gonna spike for sure, but like, it's not the only thing if you want to invest. Locks, mirror shards, reflecting mists, synth bases with good implicits, vivid vultures. Locks is definitely like super reliable for sure. Do I send the one that has int on it? I really don't want to. And it doesn't matter because it's dead anyways. Need to remove Dex. Need to remove mana. Nope. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? Hot take: mirror items should only be usable one time. I don't know about that. I think mirror items are a very, very big part of this game in general. Like late game scaling, the whole ecosystem of everything. I think ideally they could figure out how to solve RMT without deleting such a cool, unique item that exists in this game. It lowers the power ceiling? It doesn't lower the power ceiling. It just increases the cost of replicating a good character. Because you can no longer replicate the character's item, right?
I should raise my fees.
I paid for this? What'd you pay for? Arnold Holt? Okay, you can have your Arnold Holt. I did not see it, guys. I did not see it. Everybody just calm down. No need to get all up and offended. Let's all just relax. Stop explaining, Lance. Okay. Here I am, Mr. Nice Guy, giving you guys your little emote. And this is how you're going to treat me? You're going to instantly use it to sass me? If anything, mirror items set a ceiling on gear cost. If there weren't mirrors in the game, insane gear would be extremely expensive. Encourage RMT even more. I don't know if it would create more RMT, but it definitely would mean good character gear would be just obscene cost. Basically, anyone who wants to make an insane character, you're making an original, or you're paying the guy the cost of whatever the hell he wants, right? Because you no longer, the cost is no longer capped at a mirror plus whatever the fee is. The cost is now whatever it costs to make, or whatever that guy wants to charge you. You know, whatever they set their price at. Is that what emotes are for? For sassing me? I mean, they can be used for other things, non-sass related, right? Mana. Okay, now we just gotta get rid of that life. We just gotta get rid of that life. Come on, baby. Come on! My ring! No! How greedy am I? How much do I need a 3-stat with fire and chaos res? Yo, Godric. Dude, I didn't even hear your axe play. I'm gonna replay it, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. My axe. Appreciate you, Godric. Why isn't he settling with the ring? Well, we want multiple. We want for the bloodline. Definitely need the res. It would make my life way easier if I had hybrid chaos and fire. With no Mageblood, Pohunger, I am doing Sublime. So our res is a lot. That solves a lot of the res issue. But ooh, if we just had a 3-stat. I think I'm going to go Aspect here.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Sovereign Guard. Appreciate the sub, man. Lance and Aspects? Why are you saying Lamau about that? Why are you saying Lamau? What's there to Lamau at? Huh?
Need something smith.
What am I doing right now? Do I have the portal beast at least? I kind of want to go crab. Is that crazy? I kind of want to go crab here. Krachik spider crab. Spider. I think I have some of these just sitting around somewhere. But where? That is the question. But where? Apparently right there. Apparently right there. Crab's the only aspect worth using. I think crab's pretty legit. Is pretty legit. I don't know if I would say the only one worth using. I think there's an argument for spider depending on your build. Like if you really need the increased damage taken and the like the slowing enemies around. Crab's probably my top pick though. Crab is probably, I don't need to put that in there. All right, let's open the portal and we'll go kill the crab guy. Spider sells the best. Spider's probably the most popular. Avian for the memes, the occasional movement speed / occasional double dam. I don't know about that. This guy's gonna tunnel somewhere. I've always just done spider when selling. It's definitely, I think it's definitely the most resellable. But I kind of agree with the backset though. I think crab is the best. Especially if you're talking an evasion character. It's just a lot. It's a lot of PDR. It's a lot of PDR. The spider slows and fear are pretty effective. The movement speed slow is definitely nice. Level 30 crab. Crab's also good RNG, I'm pretty sure. It's good RNG. I think we all can agree that's the case, right? Crab is enhanced RNG. Ugh. That's pretty good. One off, one off. All right, we'll do that. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. This is a 1 in 10 prediction. Do we hit 1 in 10? This is a 1 in 10 mist. We need attributes and the hybrid res and the strength to all go the same direction. You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. We need everything to go right here. We need everything to go right. All the idle system, but I don't. But I get why people don't. I hope we get some enhanced Atlas endgame coming up. That's what I'm hoping to, Zwiggy. I'm rooting for the scenario where we get the Atlas that has like cluster jewel sockets or something like that that allows you to still have the thing that's good about the Atlas, and then incorporate some of the power of min-maxing to a specific strat. All positive, kill the 328 RNG. The good news is, because we have aspect on here, we won't even know if we hit all positive. So I can just tell myself it was a 4 positive, and that can help me sleep at night. Holy cope. Maybe. 4 positives even rarer. 4 positive is rarer if you care about what 4 stats go positive. But for me, the flat cold going positive, who freaking cares? It doesn't even benefit me. It'd be the same as the aspect going positive. See what I'm saying? It should be 1.5 to the 4th. That's not how it works. The game is weighted to give you a specific outcome. All right. 96.25 and hybrid res. Can we bring home a nice, clean 3 stat with a massive multiplier? Something to write home about. Something to say, hey, check out my ring, you know? Here goes. Here goes. Dream big, baby. Dream big. Oh my word. Yeah. Ooh, that's what you call being good at the game, chat. That's what you call being good at the game. You guys should take notes. You should take notes. That's like a 1.9. 1.93 stat. That's what we call being good at the game. I'm calling Connor. Don't call Connor. Okay, it would hurt him. Okay, it would. He already got set into so much despair after what pro plays did to him. Don't call Connor. He doesn't need to know about this. He does not need to know about the 3 stat first try 1.9. He does not need to know about it. Okay, he does not need to hear about the 3 stat 1.93 first try. Please tell me Barbarous was betting against me there. Please tell me when I click choose outcome, Barbarous is losing points. Barbarous, are you here right now? Barbarous, say something if you're in the crowd. Please tell me Barbarous, my arch nemesis who's planning to vowel some of my items in the future, is going to lose some points on this one. I don't think he was even here. He's not even here. He was here earlier. He would have... Barbarous is like, oh, betting against the mist is good money. He would have bet against for sure. He's not even here. Dang it, I didn't even get to rob him of points. Well... Choose outcome. Do we hit the 1 in 10? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Good at the game confirmed. Good at the game confirmed. Missed opportunity to take some points from Barbarous. Unfortunate. That 3x my points. Thank you. No problem, Marsupial. I got you, man. I got you. Dude, that's crazy. Look at our rings, man. Look at our rings. 175, 47, plus 1 min power. 47, 185, 42, fire and chaos. Check my shipments. I got robbed. How robbed? 14 divines and 1 sacred. That was a 50 mil shipment. Holy, that is despair. What's this one? 16 divines. 6 sacreds. Oh my word. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta hurt a little bit. That's gotta hurt a little. Do you have more? No, that was the last one. Ooh. That one guy I banned on YouTube he's probably fuming right now. It's a guaranteed mirror over the course of the league. I have to do it, Lance. I hate it so much, but I have to do it. Why is DGG doing this to me? That seems like a single crop shipment, Ketot, due to the quantity. Wait, is that a thing? If you have too much of one crop? Should I diversify my crop portfolio? Hold on, you guys are stressing me out. Should I diversify my crop portfolio? And not do wheat plus corn? Get a pumpkin in here. Get a xanthium. Get an ore gourd. You need to... Oh, so I just keep corn and wheat? You just keep corn and wheat? Is that what you guys are saying? Nah, screw it. Variety, baby. Variety. People will know me as the guy who gives the variety shipments, okay?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
I send the variety packages.
Business, business, business.
Okay. What else do we need to do now?
What are we shipping?
So, since we made successfully 2 rings, is it just clusters we need to work on now? Is that what we're working on? Dude, that's crazy. Dude, we speed ran. We literally speed ran the ring making session. We had to make 2 good rings. We just, yo, we just freaking, we went right through that. Like a hot knife through butter. I did 16 miss in a row and Farisha had 40 to 70 D price and I gave up. Oh my word. Were you one of the guys that I sold a 70 D miss to? I saw a 70 D buy order for a reflecting miss and I was like, hell yeah, I'm taking that in Farisha. What's the helical percent? We got a 1.9 3 stat and a 1.8 2 stat. Well, 2.5 stat. I mean, 1 min frenzy plus power charge gain it's technically useful. I was the next in line. Oh, so I sold to somebody else. Yeah, that is wild. Okay, so I think it's just clusters, right? Let me check the character screen again. Let's assess the situation. So we have this cluster I'm probably going to need to recraft because it has all res. This should be strength. So we'll gain strength back there. This is all res and it's a bow cluster. So that's definitely getting recrafted. That's ES. It's chaos recraft. This is chaos res at all. I think I might literally be recrafting just all of these. I think we need to do 3 larges. Or we do some block clusters. How much do we care about block? There's a 3-point here, which is takes us to 70-15 spell block. If we mix in Tempest Shield, we're at 40 spell block. I can't do a double spell block cluster because I'm not casting spells. Cluster session, yeah, maybe. Well, we can try to save some. AoE stacking, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of AoE. We're reassessing the situation right now of what we can and cannot do with this character for our strength number. You understand people who cheat in other video games because they don't have the time to invest in getting better? No one is going to give you sympathy if you're arguing for RMT. That's the only person that's going to give you sympathy if you're arguing for RMT is another guy who's RMTing. That's the only person that's ever going to like agree with you on that is somebody else who RMTs. The seller, yeah, the guy who's making money off you or making off money off the RMT will definitely be an advocate for it too. Sure. That is very fair. They're making money off you. They'll be pro RMT. Okay, so what we need to do right now is clusters. Maybe there's just some good clusters on trade. Let's start there. Small strength, small all attribute. This is one of the times when like these like probably exist, right? It needs to be a thing with at least 8. And this needs to be shield, or no, we need to enchant. Enchant. Passive. Not this. Enchant. Grant. 25 effect? Really? It's the same attributes. It's literally the same attributes. Chaos damage. Shield attack damage. Mace. Enchant. What else is good here? One hand? Just attack damage? Just straight up attack damage? I think those are the options, right? There's a 9 passive attack damage for 3 divines. So for 3 divines, I can just have that. And I don't have to craft anything else for at least one of them. Are there any other like good crafted ones? Energy shield 30, expensive. A lot of these are ES. Here's a What the hell is this? 150? All right, well, we'll take our 9 passive 3D one and I'm going to be happy with this. Okay, that's one of them down. Wait.
What have you got?
Oh, you know what I just realized? Overlord's a cluster. I need to have an Overlord cluster. Like, realistically, 100% I should have at least one Overlord cluster, right? Because Overlord's insane. Like, there's no skipping Overlord. You guys would meme me to death if I skipped Overlord. Yeah, no, that's just way too good. Overlord? Nah, no. Megalomaniac's a bigger opportunity cost than having it on a large. Overlord it's just ridiculous. Weight advantage with Overlord, maybe? Let's see if that's possible. We'll see if that's possible. Weight advantage, Overlord. Can we get this? Oh my word. Weight advantage in the back. Weight advantage in the back. Is there any without Smite the Weak? Martial Prowess. None of them have it in the correct location. Does that mean we have to go... I played VF with maces over axes just for Overlord. Megalomaniac. Would literally have to have like wall of muscle. Even the, I don't know. Even with having wall of muscle, I don't think this is particularly the play. See if there's any like really insane thing. Warning call gives armor per war cry. Nah. The display tells you what order it's in. Yes. So basically, okay, hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So when you're looking at a cluster on the trade site, whatever node is the middle node on a 3 stat, whichever thing's the middle one, that's the one that's going to be at the back. Why do you at me? Back says, why are you adding me a megalomaniac with wall cluster? We just looked at that. I don't think any of those are worth it. I think you lose strength doing that over having wall of muscle on like the travel passive. Because the small is just better. They're positioned alphabetically? I don't know if it's alphabetical. That I don't know. I know there's like a secret, there's a system they use to care about what order things go in, but I don't know what exactly it is. I'm gonna check 2 notables with Overlord. Okay, and another thing is, if you have a 2 mod, the second mod is the one that's the travel passive for 2 mod clusters. So I'm gonna go ahead and just skip through some of these and see if we can find a 2 mod that has Overlord on the travel. You know, honestly, how painful would this be to make? What if we had Overlord weight advantage and then and then strength, all attribute suffixes, because these are both prefixes, right? Because that would give you, you'd have 3 travel passives plus weight advantage, where it would be 12, 12, 12, 20, which would give you 52 over 4 passives, which is like 13, right? It's not that much worse than like a 25 effect for 8 strength, and it comes with a double damage, right? And that'd be fine if we have to travel through that. That'd be like almost comparable strength wise. Not too bad if you have a fracture on it. What's the weighting on? Oh, dude, it's a 750 weight. That's actually kind of crazy. Overlord? Yeah, well, we have to have Fractured Overlord. 100%. Let's see if it exists. No. Well, we know what we want now. We need an 8 passive cluster. Item level 84. That has Overlord on it. That isn't already fractured. Fracture. Where are you? I am blind. There it is. How much does it cost to have this if it's already fractured? Just out of curiosity. Does it exist? Nope.
Could do worse, Exile.
Send it on some cluster fractures? Yep. That's the plan. It's actually like really efficient strength wise, or it's quite efficient strength wise, honestly. Nope. Hey! Well, there we go. Overlord fracture acquired. Not bad. The spooning continues. Guys, okay, let's be real. Let's be real. I am still down if you consider those the 13 attempts in a row. I was perfectly ramped for next league, and I am kind of spending that right now. So that is a little bit of a misplay, but at the same time, you know what I mean, right? We are spending a little bit of next league's RNG.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, let's just try a couple of these. Weight advantage has the attribute tag. Can you imagine if we just hit weight advantage with +4, 8 right now? How cool would that be? Time to pull. Nah, we're not gonna make a bet for that. Ooh, close. Break out the more. Nope, it's dead. Weight advantage strength. There's a chance. Int. Dead. Unfortunate. What do you think the difference in wording really means? Of Foulborn Exalt versus Sanctified? High level modifiers are more common versus high being more likely. Well, Sanctified doesn't even stop you from rolling lower tiers. I'm pretty sure Foulborn prevents a certain like item level. Like I think it's like Greater Exalt from PoE 2, like level 35 or higher or something. I don't know exactly. I haven't looked closely enough at it. Sanctified, I think it's more of like it increases the weighting on the top roll mods and lowers the weighting on the lower ones, I think. That's just a freaking guess though. I have not paid close enough attention to really tell. That is like that is the subtle option. How do we feel about the subtle option, guys? Wait, no, this isn't even the subtle option. How does that turn out if we do the entire passive all the way around? We get 14 average. We lose 4 double dam versus weight advantage. Like, weight advantage is just better. It's 4 double dam. I'm not cheating, guys. I'm not cheating. Settle. The question is, how much do we want to deal with recrafting? Keep rolling, you can do it. It ends up being the same strength number. I think we move on. It's the same strength number as we'd get with weight advantage. We lose double damage. This is a weaker cluster, but I want to craft other things too. I think we take the win. We take the win when we get them. Okay, so we have this cluster. I need to recraft my Overwhelming Malice cluster, specifically for strength. So let's redo that, because I know what I want. This is a pretty easy recraft, too. It's just always Fizzery Forge. Just looking for strength. Grim Oath plus strength plus any roll of effect. And it always hits Grim Oath every single time. It's definitely like the easy. As I was saying, the easiest craft I have to do. Just knock it out, baby. Just knock it out. You can't deny the spoon allegation. I don't know what you guys are talking about, okay? That was ethical as hell. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So we have that large. Let's get this thing out of here. Overlord cluster. All right. Looking good. Bow cluster will go over to here. How big is the AoE? How big is the AoE? Whoosh. Oh, it's pretty big. Pretty big. We're working on gargantuan size here, okay? We're working on it. This cluster is pretty good. It's ES based though is the main issue. This cluster's chaos based. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we have ES on one of the clusters, right? I mean, life would just be better though. Life would just be better. That's the main thing we're missing right now, right? Is we need a non-settle 12 probably. Or if we want to add block. Legacy Shaper Touch is Giga Strong. Legacy Shaper Touch is OP. And it got nerfed because of minion builds. Can you believe that? Can you believe that is a thing that occurred, that it got nerfed because of minion builds? To this day, I still can't believe it. I'm still disgusted. I am still disgusted that it got nerfed because of minion builds. Minion builds ruin everything. Yeah, it's crazy, dude, right? It is crazy what they did to us. Unforgivable to some extent, let's be real. Actually have to change this pathing. There's no world where I change this cluster, is there? Probably not, right? Like, this cluster is very, very good for us. I guess the main thing I'm thinking about is if I want to do Measured Fury with double exert jewels. Do we care about double exert jewels, or do we just go full strength? Because double exert, we'd want Measured Fury, right? Double exert is actually crazy more damage, I think. Can I recom and pray? Yeah. I mean, good luck. Recomming like multi-mod weapons is, or sorry, multi-link weapons is super despair, man. Just a heads up, super despair. You're looking for extra strength, you get the 30 strength on the right. These for 2 points is never like as efficient as like a good large cluster, because large cluster nodes give 15 anyways. I guess I need to figure out what my chaos res is. Let's just start swapping some gear pieces around and see where it puts us. Let's start doing some of that stuff.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Okay. Replica Alberons. These gloves, this body armor, this shield. This weapon. See how much we lose strength when we start putting some of this stuff on. Not that much strength. We did not lose that much strength. We kept 6 elders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. We lost very little strength from that change. And we still have to improve our jewels. And we still have a bunch of missing jewel sockets. So that's a good situation. That's a good start to the swap of things. Turn that down a bit. Strength quiver. I don't know what people want for their strength quiver. We'll list it though. I do not recommend TR. That's what I can tell you guys.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
No recommendo. Okay. That's the side. Vulnerability doesn't matter. Greater volley doesn't matter. Vitality we might use. But probably not. Some of these to the side. Pulverize. Fist of War we're not going to use. I like Fist of War. It looks cool, but there's just no way, right? There's no way we end up using that. Mortal Call we might use. Seismic we might use. Phase Run probably not. A lot of enhances for some reason.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
No Fist of War on the slam. So we're gonna have really good attack speed. Which means Fist of War is not a great link. Like it looks cool. It looks cool when it procs, but what it's actually doing is not very much. Like let me do this as an example. So let's say we have Blood and Sand, and we proc a Seismic. It does look a lot cooler though, to be fair. See what it looks like when I put it on. It do look cool. The thing is, it's definitely like not doing much for us. You cancel its benefit with attack speed? Yeah, 'cause you just don't attack that fast.
I cannot do this yet.
Show Ice Crash, please. Does Ice Crash get AoE with levels? Probably does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, here's Ice Crash. There. Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you needed? Show the Ice Crash, Lance. Show the Ice Crash. Take Fist of War out for comparison. Holy. That's my skill. All right, the question we gotta ask ourselves, guys. The question we gotta ask ourselves is, do we care about... I kind of want to go. I bank it? No, that's not even the right thing. What the hell is this? What do I have these doing? It's not what I was looking for.
Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Dude, I lost it, man. I was gonna buy one, I guess. Flesh, Forbidden. I don't even remember what the notable is called. The double exert one is what I'm thinking of. Warbringer. How do we feel about Warbringer, guys? How do we feel about Warbringer? How do we feel about anointing +1 exert and this bad boy? It's going well, by the way, Theris. We're currently making a
Dog has his.
You have the mastery for cannot exert. We do not have the mastery, no. And we're not gonna get the mastery. Unless I change pathing. I guess theoretically... We'd have to give up a Jewel Saga to do it, but we could go like this pathing instead. And then we could get the mastery. Wait, isn't it a craft? Wait, is that an argument to redo my ring? Belt? It's a suffix craft. Yeah. That's an argument to redo this ring, right? Because this one's only like a 2-stat with a mid multi. Okay, maybe I redo the ring for that. That's probably worth redoing the ring for. I mean, the current one we have is min power, which isn't like the most insane, and it's a bad multi. Guys, I think we might have to do another ring craft. Hold on. So we paid for a remote redeem? Okay, let's check it. Check the emote redeem. Nat 20. All right, there you go. Veg time is not veg time, guys. It's just one more quick ring craft, okay? Do we want to have to spend a mastery point on that? Like, come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable, guys.
I'll put the word out.
Besides, it's like we already got some bases laying around ready to go. You know what I mean?
We'll make it happen.
We already got these bases just chilling over here. Poor got Lance, gave Lance more stall fuel. It's not like that, okay? He needs the craft on slam. Well, it's the part where it doesn't even like cost us anything, right? Well, okay, obviously we have to spend more money on like crafting, but in terms of like, you don't need to roll that positive or negative, right? It just is always there. It's like an aspect craft. So putting that on like the one ring we have up top is like easy peasy. Go for it, you know? It cost us time? Yeah, I guess. It's worth it though, guys. It's worth it. I think we all can agree it's worth it. Who asked if you had the mastery? Ponker did. It's his fault. He's also the reason we're doing this to begin with. We'd be doing Scion runs right now if it wasn't for Po Hunger. We'd be doing Scion runs right now. We would be. Why are we doing rings again? Why are we doing rings again? Ask Po Hunger. Sure, we'd be doing... Yeah, we'd be doing Scion runs, okay? We'd be doing Scion runs. But instead, we're doing this. It's necessary for science. All right, can I get rid of the evasion? Dang it.
Hello. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Bad multi anyways. Like realistically we should be doing this regardless, right? I mean it was only 1.8, right? What mastery? Warcry, exert. This is the despair arc. Buckle in. You think we're gonna hit a despair arc for making a 2-stat helical? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay, I need to get rid of that mana regen. Rip. .8 and 1.7, 1.9 and 2. Good night, Alia. You have a good night too, man. Let's hope so. We're not hoping for despair crafts, guys. We're hoping for good, clean wins here. Good, clean wins. Nice, easy W's. Do we have any Warcry masteries? Do we have any Warcry masteries? No. We don't. I mean, technically, we could. But also, we don't. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to annul the regen. Annul the regen? Hey! Looks like you guys are going to get an early prison break situation here. Congratulations. Veiled Exalts. Suffix. Block the shock mod. Unveil. Min Frenzy. Thoughts? That's pretty cool. Craft multiple mods. Do the Reforged defense again. We'll see where this puts us. What about hybrid strength? Would that be better? Hybrid strength is exclusive with flat strength. You cannot have both. Once upon a time, like the original Betrayal League, you could have both. But that had been, dang, T1ES. Holy. All right, well. About to get interesting divine-wise. Perfect ES. Now we divine the ES or the strength to be better. Come on. What are these rolls? Ugh. Okay, stop. Okay, good. Good. Everything's fine. No one keep track of how many that was, okay? It is not important, okay? What is important is we're right here. We're now. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we win the mist? Yes or no? To recap, the do we win the mist condition is both all attributes and strength have to go the same direction, and it needs to be not a bottom roll multiplier. If it's 1.5, I'm making another ring. I don't care who complains about it. I am going again. If it's a 1.5, that is not a win. Okay, that is despair. Can you imagine this? 3 min frenzies, 100 ES, 57 all attribute, 205 strength. Plus my Warcry not exerting. How sick would that be? I'm gonna go top off the water, guys. I'm gonna go top off the water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I was a little bit distracted. My wife was asking me some questions about some things. Anyways, where's my today's teaser? I don't know, man. We've been robbed. We've been robbed of a teaser. I don't know where it is, but hopefully it's getting here soon. All right. Good Divine. Min Frenzy would be cool. Can we get all attribute and strength to go the same direction for a third mist in a row? When I come back to, there's a lot of deleted messages. Probably some dude questing who did exclamation point vanish to hide the evidence. All right, anyways, let's do this thing. Strength, all attribute. Strength, all attribute. Eye of the tiger, focus up. Dang. Oh, it was almost there. It was almost there, guys. It wanted to be. It did think about it. But unfortunately, alas, it did not. Put that to the side. Put that to the side. We couldn't get away with it every single time in a row, guys. Did we win the miss? The answer is no. You need to perfectly divine it? Come on, guys. I spent 25D to not perfectly divine it. Are we sure it needs to be perfect? Let's be a little bit realistic here. That was kind of insane, right? Like that is a wild request, you know? Okay. So it's all right. It's all right. We might have gotten hurt there financially. We pick it back up and we go again, right? We go again. I'm late to the party, but what's going on here? Stalling? No. Why not lock it? So locks cost 230 divines. Every attempt here costs me 1 mist for 20D, about 14 divines in helical cost because you get 80% of the value back, and like let's say 5 to 7 divines of rage essences, maybe 5 to 10, and then divining, which is 10 to 20. So we're looking at, like, each time we send one of these rings, we're looking at around, you know, 60 divines a cost, something like that. It just doesn't make sense with Integral Lock being 200 plus divines. Needs to be a certain level expensive. Exactly. Back over 1 million points easy. Don't get too comfortable, Arm Maker. Don't get too comfortable. Those points, yeah, you might have them for now. They're gonna vanish later. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. This might sound silly. You guys are probably gonna say Lamau or something, but does it sound weird for me to say that I kind of want another helical base just so I don't roll over? What's a non-mirrored base cost? 15 divines if it has a bad fracture, 25 if it's... Okay, yeah, no, screw that. All right, let's just make a clean base. Our rings are called Fate Twirl and Pain Whirl. I'm still mad at Pohunger? Chill, chill. I could sell you a ring base? Nah, I'm just gonna do another vendor recipe. There's a lot of vendor recipe bases out there. Hate Geyer. Holy 1800. Woo! That guy's charging a pretty penny for that base. Alright. Alright, we'll do the vendor recipe this way.
There's a fair
$1,800 for crit multi. I guess he's gonna sell the Purity of Fire guys. His assumption, right? Which I can respect that, right? That might be a real thing.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fee. Business.
See what we got here. Clean base, 83, fantastic.
Wealth is always a good thing.
Intrinsics. Fury Fire or Dory's. Yeah, I guess it could be Dory. I mean it's an insane Dory's ring, but also Dory is suspect. That's a suspect decision. Was they made of Foulborn Dories with fire or cold? That would be pretty cool if they had done that. All right, 3 more rings have been made, and now the essence spamming becomes a lot more relaxed because I'm not so worried about rolling over now. T1 and gone. They're praying somebody clicks it by accident? I don't think so. I think it was right next to the ring he reflected and he listed them at the same time. Like it was Corruption Knot next to Corruption Knot, you know? Also, GGG has like the thing that the message pops up. You know? Okay. Okay. I really do like having like the minimum charge on there. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like having the minimum charge on there. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have greeted. You know, that was on me. That was on me. That was a greed and all. That was a greed and all. Okay, guys, that was a greed and all. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I was just thinking about the minimum charge, you know? The minimum charge was inside my head, dude. I was thinking about it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Just sounds so good, sounds so pure, you know?
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Why not? A single one the whole league and now this? Oh, sweetie, you idiot. What are you doing? Why are you playing after the league is already at the tail end? Don't you know you're cooking your RNG? Imagine the league's basically over. The next league's on its way and you decide you're going to start misting items and you just hit a triple helical 1.9 in like your first attempt, you know? What a foolish use of RNG. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Does the guy stream the game right now? Well, that's the irony of it. I got a voices 1 passive 2 days ago. Mistakes are made. Everyone knows your current state of RNG is a snapshot. How easy are you of the belief that nothing you do in one league affects the next league? Like if you have a GG league at the end, it doesn't affect your next league? Because I might adopt that philosophy so that way I don't feel bad about getting lucky on these mists. No, you have negative ramp. I poofed Mageblood. That's my current snapshot. Oh my word. La 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 la. Look. Actually, statistically speaking, the possibility of events are not affected by the previous outcomes. Blah, 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 blah. Pull out one of those. To protect myself. From myself. I got an HH in Settlers, a Lock last league, and a Savalan in this one. Oh, no. I hit this at 10 div instead of probably more than 100 in Mirage. It's already over for me. 10 div? What'd you hit? Ooh. Strength Axe Sword. Onslaught. Well, Onslaught's kind of lame, but this other stuff's good. Nice. Looking pretty juiced. Pretty juiced indeed. Got a Rational Doctrine, Progen on my last day in Pox League. Then Freesia start was dog. That's got to be a skill issue though, right? Surely that's a skill issue. I'm just going to tell myself that I've been getting better at the game. If I just do that, it'll all be okay, you know?
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
If you always do the greed annul, eventually one will hit. That's what I've kind of been telling myself. Finally, somebody who gets me. Who gets what I'm trying to do here. Oh, you know what, guys? It's been a hot minute. Hold on, turn it up. Put that on replay. Infinite loop. If there's anything I've learned, the best way to craft a Misted Helical is to turn up Lion Eyes. Act 1. Activate the increased RNG enhancement. YouTube no music. Yeah, you guys, if you want to listen to Lion Eyes right now, you gotta swap over to Twitch. I'm sorry. Just is what it is. Okay, you guys don't get the YouTube music, so you're not gonna quite get the vibe. I got a raw Mageblood drop on day 3 of the last 2 leagues. That's just insane. GG. Remember how long you suffered from the crack and jack? Maybe that was all in my head. And that was part of the skill issue. Maybe I could do for just a more positive outlook. Become one with the spoon. Mentally engage with the spoon. You know what I'm saying? Fully embrace the spoon mindset. By the power of the spoon. Near week 1, Sellers I got a Mageblood from Ultimate week 1. Merkley got a HH from a Voidborn weekend, first weekend. Calling Track HH. The negative ramp is real. Or Just good at the game. I'm standing up, guys. I'm standing up. This is getting real. It's a hard choice, guys. It's a hard choice. I'm not really going for a 3-stat, though. I'm not really going for a 3-stat, though. Not really going for a 3-stat, though. At the same time, can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? No, no, no. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Greedinal. Should have sent it. I should have sent it. That was downright disrespectful of me. Yeah, I deserve to lose that. I deserve to lose that. Deserved, yeah, that was a deserved loss. That was a deserved loss. It's like you were given a gift and then you rejected it. It was a bit wrong of me, wasn't it? I've brought shame to my family. $1,500 in period, never dropped a HH or Mageblood, dropped 2 HH, chance 1 in period 2 in 1.5 hours. Was that 1.5 hours while doing temple or something? Or was that actual, like, ethical dropping 2 HHs? What are we talking about here? 1.5 thousand hours for period 2 HH. HH and period 2, is it even a T0? I think it's a T1. It's not even like T0 rarity, is it? I don't feel so good. We don't have a good way to check like ultimatum inscribed. I mean, I feel like it's pretty evident looking at like what's on trade, what's out there, you know?
Well, make it happen.
You can clearly see the amount of HHs on trade compared to other compared to other items. One of like the clearest pictures for me of rarity of something was like looking at how many Calandras there were compared to compared to other items. There we go! We're so in, boys. We're so in. So in.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Ah! Saved? Ah! I'll take it back. We're not in. We're not in. We're not in. I take it all back. What the hell was that? Not stalling? Nope. We're not. Guys, if you want to point fingers at somebody, we were happy to use the one ring we made. However, somebody in chat made an astute observation that Warcry Exert would be a good idea. Now, I don't want to point any fingers or name any names, but I think we all know who I'm talking about. Which was a very good observation. Chat, snitch on them? You even want to know who it is? Do you really want to know? Locked us into this helical hellscape. Oh, it's not that bad. We're putting the Scion run off. We're not putting the Scion. Guys. We went over this. I am not delaying the Scion run out of any interest in installing the Scion run. I am simply... I already started this. I'm going to keep finishing it. I am simply... I'm just curious. You know, I'm a man of science. And the science has to be done. Why are we RNG crafting meta mods? This is efficient. This is efficient, okay? It's a 1 in 4 to hit multi-mod on a 70C beast. Okay, I'm saving 200 chaos by doing this. I'm making money here, okay? I am saving money by doing this. I'm 1 and 4. It's a 1 and 4. Okay, listen, I might be 5 bears deep, but it's a 1 and 4. Okay, the numbers do not lie, and I'm too committed to stop now. I would hope your time's worth more than this minimum wage, Lance. What the hell, FaZe? Chill. Chill, what is this? This is necessary, okay? This is necessary. Alright, we're out of bears. We're out of bears. And you might think, Lance, is a good time to just craft it anyways. You have the divines. Nope. Nope. Not gonna do that. I'm a man of principle. Okay, I'm a man of principle. I'm gonna buy more bears. Man of principle. I do not back down because we get a little bit shafted by RNG. Okay? Get back on that horse. Click a few more bears. Okay, understand? Respect the game. You know, respect the game. Is that like an I can't army? We can't? What the hell is that? There we go. That, do this.
I should raise my...
Shut up! Where's my all attribute? Screw you. Screw you. These veiled exalts are shafting me every freaking time. Okay, technically where there's a will, there's a way. Hold on. Let's not give up. Let's not give up hope yet. In frenzy. VECR. Just slam back the all attributes. Block. Int plus dex. Just slam it back. Slam it back. Slam it back. Slam it back. That's actually like surprisingly close. It's not good enough though, unfortunately. Like I wish I could just be okay with that. All right, it's dead. It's officially dead. All right, well. As you were. Ringer's trying to tilt me. Always removes the strength. It does remove the strength a lot, unfortunately.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Hideout streamer Lamau. Tai, did you instruct all of your raiders to come over here and say hideout streamer Lamau? Is that what you say? You say, hey, let's go laugh at this guy? That's real rich coming from the Act 1 resetter. Okay, that's real rich. Okay, at least some of us made it through Act 1. Okay, I know you may be struggling, but most players, they can get past Act 1. Even the bad players that quit on, like, you know. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Drama? It's not drama. It's not drama. Just stating some facts. Just stating a little bit of facts. If that makes Tai Tai uncomfortable. Sometimes it is what it is. You guys came at a good time, though, okay? We're about like 1,000 Rage Essences deep and failing every annul save. Oh, please, just let me move on with my life. Hell yes! All right. I can do this. I can win. I can use a suffix can't be changed with a Veiled Exalt without getting screwed. I have the ability. That's not a Veiled Exalt. This is a Veiled Exalt. Witness me. I'm gonna click this button, and so help me, it is not going to add a prefix. What the? Why are you like this? I've been here for... What is this? What kind of sick joke is this? It's T2. T2. Not good enough. Oh, hunger, why? To think, guys. To think. We were ready to swap over to the character, and then Pohunger's like, you could have Warcry's Exert. We were right there, guys. We were right there. Dare I say skill issue? You're daring? You're daring to say skill issues? That's what you're doing now? Daring? I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
I'll put the word out.
Holy. The 2 miss and the 1 fracture back to back had a price after all. You know what? I guess it did. I guess it did. There might be some truth to that after all. Mageblood, what emote do you want? You want an emote? You're asking for Pepe L. Do we already have this? I guess we don't. All right, congratulations. You can now do that whenever bad things happen to me. Congratulations on being able to be more toxic to a streamer that shows up every day to give you guys content. But I put in the hours and this is what I get. Pepe L's. Disrespectful as hell. Disrespectful as hell. Our hardworking punching bag? This is messed up, man. Be careful, though. If I was on the treadmill right now, I'd start lashing out and just banning random people. There would be justice. Okay? There'd be justice.
Well, make it happen.
We might need to sell another lock. Currency's getting a little low, guys. Currency's getting a little low. Quick desperation sale.
I should raise my fees.
Lance, look at this. Hi, Lance. I'm helping Ziggy collect feedback in preparation for the live reveal Q&A, and I was hoping you could talk a bit about how you feel about the current state of ground loot, as well as the major issues you think need to be addressed. Would want you to chime in. Current state of ground loot. I'm about to I'll make some people in chat upset. Ground loot's fine. What makes some people upset? I think people are they got hooked. They got hooked on affliction loot and decided this is the new normal, and I think those people are crazy. And there's no reason that you should be able to have such an exponential multiplied amount of loot compared to other strategies just because you put on a few scarabs that are just way stronger than the base of everything else. What's the biggest issue with the game right now? For me, skill balance. Stale meta. Stale meta. Attribute stackers are way better for min-maxing than any other archetype. ES is super overpowered endgame scaling. Life builds are a joke. I think that is a much more pressing issue than, oh, I need to drop 5 tinks a map. It's gonna be interesting having Octavian on the Q&A. I don't want to rely on King's March in the tree? Then don't. The only situation where you quote-unquote would rely on the tree and King's March is SSF. And I don't think SSF players are feeling the same way. I mean, I could be wrong. Are there SSF players in here right now that are mad about King's March and the tree existing? Is there anything else you'd like to bring up? I feel like there'd probably be something. Let's think. What would be something else to bring up? I don't know. I really think the thing I care about most is feeling like there's a diverse amount of builds you can make and the meta not being stale. Walls? I mean, I don't think that would change much if we say we don't like walls. I mean, I don't like walls. I don't think anyone likes walls really, but who freaking, it doesn't matter really. In the grand scheme of things, you either just block breach or you play breach with the nodes that say I don't want walls, right? Peabod? Well, that's just meta. Like what's meta right now? Peabod, Molten Strike of Zenith, KB of Clustering, Earth Shatter. Like when I say stale meta, it's the hope that they'll do skill rebalance. That's under that whole umbrella. Skill balance and all right. I'm gonna make you guys happy this time. I'm not going to gamble the beast. I'm just gonna click the thing. Woo! We're making progress. I guess like maybe saying meta's too broad. Like if we're talking about like more specific things, like yeah, I mean it just has to do with the overall staleness of the meta. A lot of skills are really weak. I'm looking at like things like Freezing Pulse, things like Frostbolt, compared to things like Peabod, and then the balance of Energy Shield versus Life, and the balance of Strength and Int versus something like Dex. Like that stuff. That's just what I'm referring to. All right, anyways, shock. Min Frenzy, please. All right, Min Frenzy acquired. Here we are. Let's divine it. Ooh, look at that divine. Perfecto. Look at that. Look at that. That's looking real good. It's time, boys. It's time. Prediction says, do we win the mist? Do we win the mist? Condition for winning. Strength and all attribute. They go the same direction. And it has to be not a 1.5. If it's a 1.6, that's a win. If it's a 1.55 or lower, that's a loss, okay? If it's like a min roll, it goes in the loss category, people. Devs are aware of the issues. Makes sense, Skull Ring. Also, appreciate you for helping out Z with the Q&A. And best of luck with putting together like a coherent set of things to go over for the Q&A. Good luck to you. Surely we're ramped for the W. Surely, right? After the thrashing we took, from the Veiled Exalt, surely lock it. I'm not locking it. I'm not locking this. Answers mine, no problem. No problem. Looking forward to the Q&A. Good luck on assembling that stuff. The more you fail, the more I'm entertained during my insomnia, but I don't want to fail. I want to succeed. I'm glad you're getting some enjoyment out of it, though. I'm glad you're getting some enjoyment out of it. Positive ES minus frenzy minus strength, positive strength. Stop it. Stop it. No. Positive strength, positive all attribute, +3 min frenzy. 205 strength, 57 all attribute, 205 strength, 57 all attribute, +3 frenzy. Picture it. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? Are you going to update the E-Blade and Quiz? I am planning to, specifically because the E-Blade and Quiz got a pretty big power spike with Foulborn Ghost Wraith, so I want to probably make a adjustment to the build guide to tell people how to use that item and that it's very, very strong for your early game. But yeah, we need to see the patch notes and stuff like that first. All right, the bets are in, people. The bets are in. It's close to a 50-50 split on this one. It's close to a 50-50 split. Let's bring home our max roll. Strength, all attribute, +3 min charge. Show me the money. Ah! What is that? Why is the all attributes negative? Why is that? Who said that was okay? Oh. Prediction says, do we win the mist? No. No, we do not. No, we do not. I was like a 1.95. Like that's a really close to a 2-0 multiplier too. That one was flying close to the sun there. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. I was right. Look at that. I put it in the title and somebody actually typed it. Did you guys see that? Misty's came in. He typed more likely. Hell yeah. People will learn. The more likely's truth. It does, in fact, work. Yes. Once a year works, it works all the time, okay? It works all the time. Don't type exclamation point tank it. Screw you, V2 turtles. Don't look at that clip, guys. Do not look at that clip. That clip is not relevant. Do not look at that clip. What is that? The cam never turned back on after that day. We literally had a walking cam today, okay? We had a walking cam literally today. After 4 years of shav farming, it was multiple days of shav farming. Technically, we had a second shavs ready to go because we farmed 7 cards and then got a full set from Grav. So we did have technically another shavs ready to go. What's your rank of beef jerky on your snack list? Honestly, beef jerky, I'm not a big fan. I would probably put it in like D tier. I'm not a jerky enjoyer. What? No, I'm for real. I'm not a jerky enjoyer. I know that's gonna upset a lot of you guys, but I don't like it. I don't know what else to tell you. Nah, you lost me. There's some of you that won't be able to handle what I'm about to say about beef jerky. Crazy expensive. I mean, if it's a premium snack, you can't really put a price on a premium snack too much, right? But at the same time, yeah, you got to factor in the cost a little bit. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's just not what I'm interested in. As long as you like Fruity Pebbles, I'm fine. I do like Fruity Pebbles, actually. So I guess that puts us in the same team.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What about mashed potatoes and cutlet? I gotta be honest, I don't think I actually even know what cutlet is. Mashed potatoes are solid. Mashed potatoes are solid. I'm starting to think chat can't cook. You're starting to think that? How long have you been on Twitch? 2 minutes? I'm pretty sure you, in any streamer's chat, you could be on a cooking themed channel and that Twitch chat cannot cook. User error can cook. I'm not saying you can't find individual people that can cook. I'm saying, like, if you average it out, okay? If you average it out, the like, if we're taking the grade level, if there was somebody grading everybody in chat on their cooking abilities, the average would be a failing grade. You know what I mean? Across the whole sum. This channel has a weird obsession with food. Though, we don't have a weird obsession with food. We have a weird obsession with PoE. That would make sense to say that. There's no obsession with food. Okay, we eat a very normal amount. Are you sure? You'd be surprised there be some good cooks in chat? But think of how many bad cooks there are in chat, Void. Think about let's put it this way. Let's say you have one good cook for every 9 bad cooks. Does that average out to be a good cook? Like, you're just gonna randomly be throwing a dart at the board. What are the chances you come back with a good dish? Throwing a dart at the board of chat. You know what I mean? Just think about how many people are eating steaks well done. Horrific, right? Horrific. I feel like PvE is one of the most addicting games. I started in 3.18 and I'm approaching 7,000 hours. I think a good way to look at it is when you see the post that says, I'm a relatively new player. I've only been playing 2,000 hours. That says enough, right? If you want your steak above medium, you're banned from my property. That's actually like a good test. That's a good question, right? You have somebody over to your house, you ask them what temperature they want their steak, and then they say medium, and you say get out. Yes. You're not welcome at this house anymore. I thought we could be friends, but this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Turns out we don't have enough in common. I've played 2,000 hours. I think I'm ready to learn to craft. Yep. Stuff is crazy. I want shoe leather XDD. You're out of control. Don't worry, people stream this game all day and can't craft a ring. I have crafted 2 rings. How dare you? Okay, listen, it's on the other character, but you guys saw it earlier when we made those rings. Oh, why does my already suck so much? Don't make me log into the other character to prove I have the ring, okay? All right, we just have to make it past accuracy. We just have to make it past accuracy. Limber up, boys. Come on, accuracy, accuracy. 2 lines from this ring are gonna be gone with 1 click. Yes, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Now, I'm feeling a little broke after last mist. So we're gonna do this the economical way. Okay, we're gonna do this the economical way. Just hold on, bear with me. Gonna have to kill a few bears here. Gonna have to kill a few bears. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just saving money, guys. Saving money. Just give me a sec. Just gotta save a quick buck. Don't mind me. Saving some currency. And before it's twice the cost, I would literally have to miss like 8 times in a row on a 1 and 4. Come on. There's no way. There's no way. Just saving some money. There it is. There it is. That cost me 160 chaos instead of 2 divines. Not gonna lie. 300 C in savings. Freaking, I feel premium right now. I feel so good. I feel on top of the... Why? Why are you like this?
I should raise my feet.
It's kind of quiet. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Just bringing it home. Just bringing it home. Lance's rage crafting. Do you get it, guys? Yes. Yes, I'm crafting with rage essences and I'm angry. Everybody get... That is a Cam Cool level pun.
What are we shipping? We'll make it happen.
I applaud you for dedication not caving under the lock pressure. My lazy butt would have paid the premium for it. Dude, lock, you'll spend so much, dude. You'll spend so much if you start breaking out locks. Why did you name the clip on top of the honk? Is that what it sounded like? Okay. All right, fair enough. Froge concern? Why do you need this, Pohunger? Why do you need Froge concern? What are you even gonna do with that? I had to step away. Did he miss another ring? I didn't get a chance at another ring. We're in rage hell right now. We're in rage hell. The helical hellscape will continue until morale improves. True. Very true. Thanks to Pohunger. Who apparently now he's Froge concerned about me. Even though he led me down this path. Dude, why is it always gotta delete my rage? Huh? Why has it gotta be like that? Huh? I guess didn't delete the rage that time. Delete my all attribute. Looking after you, old man. I'm not old. Not old. I'm young, thriving. Moments away from having a strength ring crafted. These are some bad annuls. You should get some new ones. All right. I'll put these ones away. Get out some fresh 20s. See how the fresh ones do. See how the fresh ones do, you know? Break out the old fresh ones. All right. Which guy said get out the fresh ones? These annuls are bad. You should get new ones. NTM. I think 10 minutes in the cellar will do you some good. I think that's fair. 10 minutes. Think about what you said. Get out the fresh ones. Immediately miss the annul afterwards, okay? I think that's on you. He's not even on the treadmill? Well, it was only 10 minutes. Okay, he's gonna be fine. It's not like I ended his existence in the chat permanently with a ban, okay? Like, come on, it was 10 minutes. He's fine. He'll shake it off, okay? Just a little re-education. He'll be fine. He'll be totally fine. Probably. Maybe. He might not make it. I don't know. He refuses to adopt. and take on the re-education, we might have to take more extreme measures, if you know what I mean. Basically, a permaban, if you think about it. In 10 minutes, you could be gone snacking and he won't get the type when you craft until next stream. We've been at the grind non-stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. Ah! Please be a radio and sale. Well, it's that, I guess.
I'll put the word out.
The lock sale has gone through. Minus another lock to the cause. The cause of crafting these rings. Pretty sure crafting while getting smacked by Brutus would help. You mean you want me to go in zone and then click essences? I wouldn't have a regex, man. But I'll use that strategy on the next mist. Wait, no, I can't. I'd have to like unsum. No, no, I'm not doing that. That just sounds annoying. That just sounds annoying to deal with. No. Froge Concern, he used the entire essence supply. Froge Concern. Oh, the entire essence. Chill. We're almost done. What's the Scion experiment? Well, Scion, we need to do like some like leveling practice, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited about the leveling practice. Right now, we're doing a strength experiment, and then we're gonna do the Scion preparation that I'm very interested in doing. Foggy Sheep, did you pay for this? What is this? Wise old fridge. Are you gonna use this? Streamer is stalling as usual. Listen, I expect those sorts of toxic chat messages in YouTube, okay? Or in Twitch. In YouTube chat, you guys are supposed to be nicer to me. You guys are supposed to be the more classy, refined gentlemen. Not like those Twitch Neanderthals, you know? Come on. Come on. Show me the money. You know what I'm saying? Show me a future. A future where lightning res is not on my ring. I didn't know you read YouTube. I do on a regular basis, except when the chat reader bugs out, which happens when too many people message sometimes, and the chat reader will like freeze. Like when Tai raided earlier, and he got all of his chat to spam Hideout Warrior Lamau, the chat froze. So it does that sometime. Streamer always stalls. Wait. Is that you, Void? Void, you did not just go over to YouTube chat. You're a moderator in YouTube chat. You got to be more behaved in YouTube chat. You can't be right there. He just ignores the message here most of the time. That's not true. What the hell? He reads YouTube once somebody here complains that he doesn't. That's not true either. What the hell is this? Void Lamau. Oh, don't encourage Void. He's not being an upstanding chatter right now. The betrayal, this knife in the back. Sound the trumpets, we ride at dawn. You guys agreed you weren't gonna friggin' try to, like, host a rebellion. He's stalling on YouTube's chat as... It's the same stream! And I'm not stalling on either. This is important stuff, guys. For science, okay? I just need to get through this ring craft. I know you're thinking, Lance, you already made a ring, but that ring didn't have Warcry Exert, okay? So I'm doing what needs to be done. Lance looks at YouTube once somebody complains. Are you guys trying to say that earlier I wasn't reading your chat and then I saw that one guy complaining about King's March and I took him out? Are you saying I wasn't paying attention before then? Riddle me this. If I don't look at YouTube chat unless somebody complains, how would I know somebody is complaining, right? Because I'm looking, because I'm watching, because I'm good at an orbs. Finally! All right, you know what? I would do this, but I'm trying to save money. Let's be real. Break out the bears. Break out the bears. I'm saving money. Saving money! Let's freaking go! About to save 300 chaos, probably. You have a notification that pops whenever somebody complains on YouTube. Yeah, I have an advanced bot detection to tell me when there's a YouTube and it pages me. I get a little buzz. Buzz, buzz, look at YouTube chat. There's a complainer. Take him out. He stalls as easily as he breathes. I absolutely cannot. Do I need to break out the friggin' paint for this? This is economic, guys. This is the correct decision, okay? You run the numbers. This is the right way to do things. Boom. Another 300 chaos saved. Paint? Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. Okay, that's a bear, okay? 80C. Okay, now we go like this. 1/4 chance to give craft 3 equal 320C average cost, okay? And then you have this thing right here. The bench. Craft 3. Which is average 2D average. Which is in this current league.
What have you got?
Holy guacamole!
All in order.
The savings are even more serious than we first realized.
I should raise
200 and
these.
520C. 200C savings, okay? That's just math, all right? That's just math, okay? If you run the numbers, killing the bears pays, boys. Killing the bears pays. So now that we ran the numbers, we did the math, we factored it all out, ran the calculations.
Merry business. I should raise my fees. All in order.
Seriously? Like, what? What is this? This is such a load of crap. We're gonna be here forever! The bear is cursed. The bear is not cursed. Show some respect.
And my axe.
My axe? I've never seen somebody with such elegant stalling techniques. Thanks for the sub, How Easy. I literally can't read your message though, because every time I try to scroll to it, it just... Such stalling technique because you refuse to practice Scion Leaks Art. It's honestly quite impressive. I'm not refusing to practice Scion Leaks Art, guys. I want to practice. You guys don't understand. I really want to play Scion right now. I really want to prepare. I want to show up on League Star, all guns, ready to fire. That's what I want to do. And I want to get that preparation. However, what trumps my desire for what I want to do for fun, which is Scion leveling practice, is science. You know, progressing the technologies. There was somebody who posed the question, Lance, do slams have endgame scaling? Somebody posed a philosophical, you know, scientific question, and I'm here to answer that. Okay, we need to find out. It's important for society. Why do I suck at annuls? Are the slams in the room with us right now? They're gonna be in the room with us. They're gonna be in the room. Oh, thank goodness! Was that so hard? All right. You know what? Where was I? Actually, yeah. 1 in 5. Bear math says we use bench. Bear math says we use bench here. This is a use bench situation. I know what you're thinking, Lance. Why are you buying medallions? Okay, here's the thing. I'm being forced to. Okay, I don't want to do this, but you know what? The market is forcing my hand. These prices are ridiculous. I am not paying 10D per Veiled Exalt. Okay? Hell to the no. Similar to the bear mathematics, killing Katarina is the correct financial decision. And that's all there is to it. I have 77 synth medallions. Do you need some? Guys, would you guys want to watch me do 77 synth medallions so we can get 1 Veiled Exalt? At least this isn't the hideout. Correct, this is not the hideout. Dude, look how cool this character is. Holy cheese puffs. Freaking golems. Golems. These dudes are cool. I did a lot of Betrayal and Freesia. One could say that's the only thing I did. Was it a good time? Or was it the best time? Holy fireballs. Yep, holy fireballs. Is this what outside the hideout looks? Oh, are you guys really giving me this kind of crap? I've been non-stop gaming, doing mapping content, time and time again, 24/7, non-stop, and you guys are really gonna come in here and act like, oh, Lance, You never give us outside the hideout. I don't even know what the sky looks like anymore, Lance. Like, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's the forbidden vault. I too am resourceful.
We're paying 5D per Katarina. Incorrect. We paid 250C, 250C, well, technically 251C, 251C, and 500C and 500C. So for 4 Katarinas, we paid 1,500 Chaos, 1,502 to be exact. And we're not paying 10 Divines, okay? 10 Divines we know is like 2,500 Chaos right now, so... We're drawing the line, okay? The Veiled Chaos Salesmen or Exalts, they're trying to squeeze us for every penny, and I say no. Say no! So if we get one, we're in the money. Yes, technically, but we're also just trying to, we're not gonna sell it. We're just, wait, 3 arrows. Meaning are aggressive. How is the quiver mod? How is that a quiver mod? I don't know, man. I don't know. That minion or aggressive one, that's pretty rare. I don't see that one very often from the quiver. All right, Katarina, what do you got for us? What do you got for us, Katarina?
I can bring them back. Still join us. I can bring your entire order back. Anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Just before Lance hits his ring, I'm on my way, okay? I'm on my way. Heck is this? Life? Malediction? Unfortunate. No malediction. Maybe worth 3 divines, though.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Forbidden vault. I too am resourceful.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
10 medallions, keepers, I got 9. 9 out of 10 is insane. It's like a 1 in 4. It's not that rare. It's not like crazy common though, you know. It's not. It's like a moderate drop rate thing. It's 25%. Getting 9 out of 10 is insane.
Hundreds of dead rooting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless place.
Very lucky. Yep. Yeah, very, very lucky for sure. Are these golems? I thought it was SRS. Nope. These are flame golems. We did a kind of a cheaper Flame Jolin build at the end of Freesia. Very fun character. Pretty dang chill to play. It was our one Jolin build. There it is. Right on average. Worth. And that's why we don't pay 10D. Suffix can't be changed. Are you... What is this? Actually, like, what the hell is going on? Does anyone know? Yeah, ask for unrelated crafting device for 235 rages and availed X. What do you... What's your unrelated crafting device? What do you want to know? You think Katarina farming is profitable? Katarina farming is literally profitable the entire league. I don't think I've ever run a Katarina where the average of running the fight was not a very solid profit per hour. Generally speaking, Katarina fight, on average, 4 medallions is usually the cost of 1 Veiled Exalt. So you break even on the Veiled Exalt, and then you make money on everything else. So, dropping a shield and unveiling +1 Spectre, dropping a flask and getting Malediction, dropping the quiver with a +3 roll and getting the minion damage, dropping, even the body armor can kind of sell early on for a little bit. Not much, but I think I sold a couple of the body armors early on, in a few leagues. And all the Kulamac and the propagations, those sell. What is this clip? Holy. Old Lance, old house. I had a headset on. What's going on there? Young Lance? Okay, guys, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like, how long ago was it? It was only 5 years ago. Come on, it was not that long ago. Back when Lance was 35. I'm not old. I don't know why you guys keep trying to say I'm old. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy. It was somewhat recent, okay? Let's be real. Young Lance is an oxymoron. No, it's not. It's impressive they had colored... Okay, I get it. You guys all like to harp on and pretend I'm old. You like to project. You look in the mirror. You see your dwindling years pass you by, and you want to pretend I'm old to feel better about yourself, okay? Unfortunately, I cannot assuage you in your fears of aging, okay? The fact of the matter is, I'm young, prime of my life, not even 30. Okay, and I cannot relate to your guys' situation. If you guys are yeah, one step in the grave, I just can't relate. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you with that. You know, but like projecting on me is not gonna change the situation. How old are you actually? 29. 29 years young, baby. Thriving. $29 forever? Nope. I was 28 last year and I'm 29 this year. That's how it works. Hell yeah. Toxic rain sale. Got a TR enjoyer. Just make sure he knows. Don't strength. Caps lock's a little bit aggressive. Don't strength stack with that smiley face. Just let him know. Just let him know strength stack TR is not real. It's not real. It's bad idea. Don't do that. I want to know if I'm slamming some legacy boots correctly. I have one pair of Asian ES two-toned and one pair Magic Slink with Sentinel Cold Dex mod. I have 2 low tier essences on the hybrid. Link me the boots. Link me the boots. This will be more clear if you just link me the boots, and I can tell you what to do. Just link me the boots, and I'll get the idea of what you're trying to do. Better from that.
I will make it happen. I'll put the word out. What have you...
I'm out of gold. Holy, we're gold broke. Oh, dark times. Okay, so you have prefix mod, hybrid flat ES. That's correct. That's correct. Wait, no. Okay, so you want to transfer, what do you want to do here? You want to transfer onto the bugged pair of boots? I think the ES essence will work, but honestly, do a low tier armor essence just in case. Cause like, how do I put this? The armor essence guarantees, for sure. ES essence probably should be fine. There isn't a low tier armor essence? Yeah, there is. It's called Dread. Or does Dread not qualify? Dread's a screaming, right? Dread's the pure ES should work. The pure ES should work on a hybrid base. Oh, this is too high. Yeah, I think what you're doing should work. If Dread's too high, I think what you're doing should work. I'm confused. You had strength, all attribute, and a meta mod, and you veiled, and the meta mod. You know, before unveiling, it removed the strength mod, so it was already dead, and I was just getting rid of the prefix.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Do we run a gold map? Do I even have a character to run a gold map if I wanted to? This is probably the closest character I have to like a T17 gold map character. Is this guy. Yeah, it's high level. I have a gold carry, but need an aura bot. I don't have an aura bot. I'm just gonna do a map myself. This 10D relic pack character is pretty insane. I think it'll be able to run a pretty rippy gold map by itself, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's gonna mess up the multiplier a little bit, but probably is fine. Let's grab ourselves gold flask. That charge recovery. All right, that's it. Hey Mitchell, how you doing, man? Hope everyone's having a good day. We're having a decent day. We don't talk about the current Essence situation, though.
You've had a sail, Exile. Ahoy there.
Okay, so we have this. That's...
What do we ship? I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
We have Bloodline Scarab. All Flame Scarab. Fortress map. Rarity Chisel. Have you made this build once already? I have a YouTube video about it. It's definitely if I was doing like a tryhard league start, this would be one of my top contenders. Is doing a Glad bleed into swapping into Relic of Pact. Very, very strong with very weak gear. This character you're looking at right now is technically one of the 10D builds we were doing. Try to get like 9200. Ooh, that's close. Action speed. Action speed's pretty annoying. We're poison immune. Everything else is... Oh, 50 damage reduction is actually kind of crazy. We do not have a way to deal with 50 DR. Oh, we might have like ignore or whatever, maybe actually. Try to get like 90. There we go. Mark for death. That should be okay. Let's make sure we get the right atlas. That's the mod effect one.
Fortune starts small, I suppose.
This is not a real siren. Why are you referencing that? All right, fortress map with mark for death and some other garbage. Should be fine, I think. 90, 200. Let's see how much gold we get from this. We don't have a Mageblood on either, so we're not gonna have as much rarity. But hopefully it's okay. Deli makes me depressed. I don't like Deli. I do less AoE on this. $46 less AoE. I was like, okay, why is my AoE suck so much? Getting cut in half. Pressing sphere of AoE. Well, I rolled less AoE on the map. I didn't realize. Mistakes were made. I have 3 passives. I'm gonna just grab some extra power real quick. I think when I did the 10D build, I was just trying to like balance it a bit by saving passives. Just grab some life nodes. Have it not be a higher level character. When you have almost 0 HP and not dying, dissolution of flesh, my friend. Dissolution of flesh. Blood barrier. We also have blood barrier. Dissolution, blood barrier. Very solid combo in my opinion. Very big fan of it. Ooh, a tabula. I guess it's good I have a lot of these 10D builds just sitting around. I ended up selling mostly the gear of all like my expensive characters, right? I don't have a lot of functioning builds, but these 10D builds I have. Kinda convenient. Ugh. Yeah, this is way less gold than how much we got. We were getting like close to 1 million with the mod effect, Freesia Scarabs, plus, well, we also had a character with like a Mageblood, so there was an extra 60 rarity from Mageblood, right? You break down the Void Valdo? No, character's still together. It completely unspec the tree. I'd have to like change things around for it. I'd have to like set it up into a Glad version, which I don't really want to mess around with right now. Because it was Aristocrat, so it unspec the whole tree. Because Aristocrat has like 7 extra passives. Want to do some blight maps? Would you sell me some of your gold? I'd buy some of your gold. Ooh, an ivory tower. How convenient. When you hop in the last minute of light, you get all the loot? Yeah. The gold will drop for anyone in the party when the blight finishes. If you're in the map. Was Care to be League Star viable? Glad? Yes. Well, okay, you can't start as Relic of the Pact. You have to start as like Bleed Slams. Quite frankly, you could play as Sunder Slam or like Slayer Slams if you wanted to. The point is, you need like Relic of the Pact and like a couple Divines of Gear, and you'll be similar to like this character's power level. This gear is really bad. Okay. Yep. I think we're done with the map pretty much. I think we got most of the areas. I think you cooked yourself. Oh my word. I didn't have the multi-mod. I did cook myself. Wait, no, I didn't. That's friggin', it's a prefix. Sorry, you baited me. You baited me. That's a prefix. So, to explain, when veiled mods are like this, when they're longer, that means it's a prefix. Suffixes, they're like a much smaller text. Long mod means prefix. Prefix is a loss. So I have to annul to get rid of that. So that's why. You're kidding. Okay, so I went out and I made this flask. I had this sitting in this character's inventory. Okay, now that I didn't realize. Okay, that was that was a misplay. I went out and someone tried to warn you. They're trying to say, "Hey, you have one in your inventory already." Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
I should raise my fees.
Surely we're not going to need more than this, right? Surely we're not going to need more than this.
I'll let you know.
Right? Right? Surely not. The remaining essence farmers are feasting. They're feasting on a delicious land snack, aren't they? Holy, these essences are selling 30 to 1D. After this group of essences, I'm not buying them at at a more expensive price. I'm just gonna accept we don't have Warcry Exert thing. Cause really, does it matter that much? I mean, not really. Not the end of the world. I want it. I do want it, but it's not the end of the world if we don't get it, you know? It's not the end of the world. Kind of does. Stop saying that, Avison. What the hell? Grab the mastery. We have to remain point efficient, guys. We have to remain point efficient. How much in divs did you buy the essences? We bought a lot at 33 to 1D. We bought some at 50 to 1. We bought some at 4 chaos per. If we don't hit in these next like 1200 we have, Nah, man, we're out. We'll just accept the no Warcry Exert thing. So close. So close, yet so far. It was right there, man. I just need to win one more and all. What you have in endurance? I'm crafting Warcry Exert specifically because I want that. What's this party invite for? You doing Blight?
What do we ship?
What's this invite for? Come in. My hideout? Is this the correct one?
I am where I must be. You
I'm with
are
Zweety in the
not.
map? Okay. I'm in. Here's my divine. So let's compare the Blight versus the Blight from the other stuff. So Blight, when Pohunger was doing it, was giving him almost a mil with Freesia. That was only like 250k. Freesia OP. Freesia OP. You rolled over 98 strike, 90 dex, 90 int. Could that be good? Could it be good? Yes. Is it what I want to roll for? No. I'm only rolling for all attribute. There's probably some very insane rings I've clicked over. I'm not even reading. I'm just letting the regex tell me. Because there's one thing we're trying to craft. Now, if you're like somebody who's like trying to craft for profit, then you want to like spend a lot more time saying, oh, this is a good hit for another build. I'm going to sell this and buy a new base, like that sort of thing. Like if you're trying to like craft and make money at the same time and not go super negative in the hole, then whenever you hit a good outcome, you put that to the side, you list it for sale, yada, yada, yada. But this isn't about the money. This is about making the ring for this character. Even without Bismuth is getting close to a mil. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was like an average level map, you know, from when I jumped in Pohunger's thing was a mil. Freesia is just built different. It's about Peepo Burn Divine, something like that. Good for Aristocrat. If you're betting that they're gonna add all the Freesia ascendancies, I guess you could preload that, technically. Like this one right here, that int roll is kind of insane, right? But not what we need. Dang it. Wow, that's an entire inventory of essences. That's like another 600 down. And we didn't get a single additional attempt at misting. Ooh-wee. The sound of despair. Yep, the sound of despair. We might just have to let go of the Warcry Exert Dream, guys. We might just have to let it go. He's still doing the rings? I am! Ow! Misclick. Was reading chat. That was, I mean, like, come on. That probably wasn't T1, right, guys? That probably wasn't T1. It probably wasn't, right? 3 out of 4 attribute rolls are not T1, so it was probably like T3 or T4 or T2, you know. Clip it? I mean, we don't need to check. We don't need to check. It was 13. Oh, thank goodness. $23. Don't say that. Don't say that. It was. Don't say 23. Can I copy your hideout? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know how hideout stuff works. Get rid of the decks. Get rid of the decks. Actually, to be quite frank, I'm pretty sure. No, I have to annul the decks. I have to annul the decks. I can't just Veiled Exalt here. Such is life. Because like if it removed the suffix can't be changed, I would still be bricked, right? I want to skip steps, but at the same time, you know. There's the way things have to be done around here.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Hey, 2-on! Appreciate the raid, man. Have you been running back-to-back Scion practice runs? Preparing for the new scav being added to the game that's totally going to happen and I'm not coping? Have you been preparing? I'm about to start my Scion preparation. I'm getting pumped about it, but obviously I gotta do this strength experiment first. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know. If the life survives, I vow to send with the life on the ring. If the life survives, you try to make amends, okay? Try to make amends for what I did in the past when I rolled over that, you know? This is how the game treats me. You can export your hideout? The hell does that do? It sounds like a lot of effort. So I have to save the export of it, and then I have to pass that on to chat. No. There's nothing like special about my hideout, guys. It's just the turtle. It's just the turtle with the waypoint in the middle, and the other people all friggin' on the side. It's not... This isn't like a work of art or anything, okay? It's not even efficient. It's quasi-efficient, okay? Got all the people I don't want to talk to over here. Got Faustus and Kirik right here. Got fictional Zana. And I got this guy telling me how much gold I've deleted. What is this music? This is the Lion Eyes, the old Act 1 Lion Eyes music. And we've been listening to it non-stop, repeat until I finish the ring. It was supposed to enhance the RNG, but seems to be having an opposite effect. Because we've been listening to it for like straight up 2 hours. This raid craft has not been going well. It has not been going well. You need something more triumphant? Surely the Redeemer theme would save you? You think the Redeemer theme would save me? Do you think instead of listening to Lion Eyes, you think I should go to this thing? This is boss fights? Where would it even be? Non-boss fights? Expansions? Think that's what we need? You scrolled past it? I was looking for something starting with an R, okay? It was alphabetical, but it had under the Redeemer. So I caught it the second time, okay? And this does kind of have a triumphant vibe to it. I had a good nap, by the way. I'm happy for you. Exchange order was fulfilled. Ooh. Should we put out a bigger buy order for Rage Essences? I don't have that much. Back to the grind. Where were we? Ooh, medallion.
I should raise my fees.
First you betrayed life and now you lionize? Such disrespect? We're giving the Redeemer theme a shot, okay? And how dare you talk down to me about disrespecting Lionize? I listened to that for 2 hours and I'm gonna listen to it again. I love that theme. Show some respect, okay? I'm just giving the Redeemer theme a shot. Giving it a chance. See what it's made of, you know? Come on, clutch up, baby. Clutch up. Ah! What is the purpose? Wait, hold on. Bears. Bears, guys. The bear math checks out. Saving money, baby. Saving money. Praise, don't let him win. Don't say that. Now's our time. Now's our chance. We need more bears. Need more bears, guys. Redeemer paying off? Well, we'll see about that.
Not bad.
We'll see about that. Overworking? What are you worried about? Scenario? What's the problem? These bears seem to be bugged. Where's the meta mod? Nine hours of streaming is too much for the elderly? I think we're doing just fine. There it is. There it is. There it is. You're kidding me. Like, seriously, what the hell is this, man? The amount of, like, 50-50s I've lost doing this freaking ring. Holy. It's insane. Okay, we gotta ask ourselves some serious questions here. Do we delve into more expensive purchases?
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Okay, these were some reasonably priced ones. Wait a second. I think I'm being an idiot, actually. Okay, if I get to the point where I get to test out my theory on this, I'm gonna feel really stupid, and you guys can make fun of me afterwards, but let's continue. We just need to get to a certain point, and then I can test my theory. I just realized something that I could be doing that would make this a hell of a lot less painful. Come on, 300 essences. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Close. Close. This is something I always forget that I can do with these, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing I can do with these. Do I need a map wipe for memory threads to appear? Memory threads? You need to be doing the originator maps. Realistically, you don't... Oh, no, you're talking about the actual, like, threads? Did you already do the quests? If what's-his-face is currently holding on to one, Egan, then you won't see a single one. So Egan might currently have one, like, queued. "24-hour stream still crafting helical and war cries Canada exert Froge concern." Bonga, this is your idea. This is on you. All the rage essences we've thrown into the fire. This is on you. The blood of the rage essences are on your hands. Sacrifice the bloody 5 points? That's like 3,000 strength! I will not! Well, honestly, it probably would be actually pretty efficient. Let's just look at this for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me access to this thing. It's pretty efficient. No. Nah, I don't want to. I know what I'm about. If Money Galore will make the ring right now, you pay me. No. I never hire out a craft. There was that one time we hired some contractors, but OSHA shut us down. So no, we don't do that anymore. They called it inhumane. Can you imagine? No respect for the... Come on, just let me win one! Please! I'm thinking, yo, essences. I mean, no orbs. All that smack I was talking earlier, I didn't mean it. Holy! How many essences have died today? Nah, man, that's such a scam price. That's such a scam price. We should just do something else right now. That's such an absolute scam price. Nah, man, nah. Okay, what do we gotta do in the meantime? Let's take a look at our character. I'm not caving to the mob. That price is insane. Okay, so we need to make a cluster, right? Look at our chaos res, is what we need to see. How bad is our chaos res without this stuff here? Literally capped. We don't need chaos res on anything. Livers right now are sad. Good. You can stay sad. We do not cave to the mob, people. We do not cave to the mob. Capped chaos res with this jewel. Which we could honestly have this be not a rare jewel. We could have chaos res on a small. That would probably work. Think about that for a second. Put that in our pipe and smoke it, you know? We didn't really have anything that was crafted correctly, did we? There's a fracture get me on this. 10 life fracture there. It's kind of what we need, but we need to swap the chaos rest for something else. Nine passive? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Ice crash, my beloved? Yep. What kind of reforger crafts can we even do for this? It's probably one of these, right? Is it one of these? I've never seen anyone use one of those. Pretty cool, right? These split personalities to be better.
Wish I'd kept that one.
All right, let's try this. Can we just fish for T1 strength or T1 all attribute? And we care about regaling effect or slamming effect. That's gotta be the play for this. Like that. How does that sound, guys? Some Foulborn oh, there was T1 strength. Whoops. Some Foulborn Augs and a dream. Needs to be effect. All right, that's enough of a redeemer. Want somebody else? Acton's Nightmare. Are you out of your mind? Was that? What would that even? You guys want to listen to this? Just some creepy, unsettling music. That's what you want? Turn it up. Turn it up. Peak music? I don't know, guys. Is this really the crafting song? There it is. And a dream? Close. Was what we were looking for. Makes me distressed. It is what it is. Ponger, be gone. I'm trying to craft. Stop it. Stop vandalizing my hideout. Ponger, stop. I'm trying to craft here. Dude, I don't know if I have what it takes, man. This does not feel like crafting ideal music right now. What are we trying to make? We're trying to make a cluster right now with strength, effect, life, and all attributes. It's currently what we're trying to make. It's going questionably well, we'll put it that way. Lance, stop stalling, was sent to the void. Why did you go and rename your character? And then you're gonna regret that, man. Okay, you're gonna regret that level 100 that you just sent down the tubes. Okay, I'm not stalling. I'm crafting an important part of my character. Check the. I saw the voided character. Okay, guys. I am not stalling. You know. Okay, fine. Hold on, real quick. We'll just check. Just make sure. Just check. I actually did. I didn't check before I did this. I should have probably checked before I did this. We'll check. Dual wielding, lightning, curse, fire damage, minion. Small cluster with life. Lightning. 60, bow, dual spell, lightning, fire spell, life. Suppress, life. That does friggin'. Okay, there is a chaos cluster for 150. We did check this. Friggin' hell no. That's a scam. That's a scam and a half. I'm paying 150 for a large. Why are you listening to the song? Somebody requested it. Okay, I'm giving them their time of day. He said, "Listen to Actus Nightmare." All right. Enough of Actus Nightmare. All the Grandmasters has music. What's that sound like? Doesn't really fit the PoE vibe, does it? Okay, I'm digging that. It's growing on me.
I should leave my fees. We'll make it happen.
It's about to buy Savon. Why is it bad? Because the money you spend buying Savon could be spent buying real defenses. And should be spent buying real defenses. Really quite simple stuff, to be honest with you. Up with the chaos res. The tankiest build if you want to invest into it. Tankiest build if you want to invest into it right now is EE Glad, probably. No reforge for attributes? Nope. That's why we're using Foulborn Augs right now. Clinging to a dream, to a hope, to a prayer, if you will. This is brutal. Getting eviscerated out here, guys. We're getting eviscerated. But Lance, the large cluster. The 150D cluster calls to you. Is there a point when I settle? 25 effect is what I'll settle on. Because it's not a settle. Well, I mean, it is a little bit of a settle technically, but not really a settle, you know what I mean? That strength was working the system for a bit there. Giving me as much hope as it possibly could muster. Wanted me to believe there was a hope, that there was a dream.
I'll put the word out.
That currency has a wet sound to it? I guess it kind of does. Alright. I think I'm done with in-game music for now. I think it's worn me down. We'll let go of Lion Eyes as well. I'm gonna go back to a sitting position. I need to restore stamina. How much more crafting? Realistically, the one ring, which we might have to just do tomorrow after some buy orders fill on rage essences. But after that, we just have this maybe one small or two smalls. I feel like we got pretty much everything done for the most part today. So we should be able to do mostly just all gameplay tomorrow. You guys will be asking me, you'll be saying, Lance, please stop. This is too much gameplay. Go back to the hideout. I wasn't ready for this. And we're just gonna keep on doing more gameplay. All full steam ahead, you know? The ring is done. Technically the ring's in progress, but I don't want to pay the scam prices for rage. So we're gonna slow buy the rage.
Business.
Yeah, Sublime sold. Neat. The Gothic 3 soundtrack will bring you victory, trust. You know, the last couple guys that told me to do a various soundtrack and said trust didn't work out. So I'm sure you can respect the fact that I don't necessarily think that just because you say trust means I'm gonna trust you, you know? Blue Mood, they were all me? So this entire time you've been giving me fail song suggestions? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Not cool. How do you have 3 ring slots? Hacked client. First, you gotta access the mainframe. You gotta bypass the 2 ring limit. You know what? Surely I have some extra attribute resonators just lying around somewhere. Right? Wait, what the hell? Yo, that's money, is it not? There are 90 divines.
Hopefully they'll be interest.
Even for standard money? Oh yeah, they'll definitely be worth a lot more in standard, but at the same time, I'm not a standard player. All right. Well, apparently we have 2. Keep 1. And a tab I'm gonna forget about. Keepers is going to be core. It won't matter. You know what? That's a good point. People can farm them if they want to. Well, standard player is kind of rich, so they're going to overpay and double corrupt a bunch. All right. Anyways. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Since we have some.
Well, make it happen.
Are graphs going? Yes, I believe graphs are gone. I messed up your floor. The blood goes away. Yep. I am quite annoyed with you, Ponger. Well, last Exalt. Close. Close. That last Exalt almost got me out of this. It was almost there. Is there a bloodline that uses graphs? I mean, that bloodline will get changed. You know what I mean? That wasn't all attribute, right? That was int. I might have rolled over a double 2-1. Try not to think about it. Surely that was int. Surely that said 4 int. Blood duration per strength? No, it's just like bugged out. It just stays there forever. I would like to have to manually recreate a hideout to get rid of it. Are they gonna move the breach considering it's behind blockable content? No. You can block ritual. King of the Mist is a thing, right? You could block multiple bloodlines. You could just choose not to go and delve, right? Why does Lance suck at crafting? He's been doing it for hours. How did that suck? I'm working on it, okay? Stuff takes time. The 15 DR bloodline. Nibblelips, did you need it for more Fizz DR on top of your 90 PDR? Nibblelips, out of curiosity, is the only damage type in this game physical? It was on top of the 90%, yes. Nibblelips is the type of guy to have the same physical max hit as Ellie max hit and say, yep, this is how I build my characters. Did you guys do another... Did Zweety and Pohunger just team up? Yeah, are you guys the Dunes specialists now? Dude, where the hell is the stash in this place?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Dude, what the heck?
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You might consider a whim, given your line of work.
It started dropping like after I died, didn't it? Yep. No, I still got gold. I still got some gold. Not enough PDR Lance? I don't have a... This isn't a put together character.
Went well enough.
I friggin' minus 19 cold, 35... 450k? Yeah, I still got gold. I still got like 400k.
What have you got for me? Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know. Mary.
All right. I think we're just going to put this thing on. Put this to the side. And we can craft that later. When we have more fundamentals. I don't know. That craft is getting to spare. Nah. Okay. No. I'll at least finish out the Foulborn Logs. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not going to give up. I will forge onward until I've run out of Foulborn Logs. Please tell me you finished the ring. We're in the middle of buying some rage essences. There was a bit of a situation there, you know what I mean? We just lost, I don't know how many ungodly amounts of annuls and veiled exalts in a row. Would you guys think we did like 2,000 rage essences without making a ring? A 2-mod ring? I think it might have been 2,000 rage essences. It was a horrifying situation, really. Would you want to unveil? Min Frenzy, Min Power, Min Endurance all work. But then we need to benchcraft Warcry Exert. You need a mod that does, if it goes negative, doesn't like hurt the build, basically. But has a chance to be a nice upside if it goes positive. Come on. Bring me home. I've been here a while. I haven't seen effect this whole time. Oh. No, the pain. The pain of the clustercraft. Well, there's the effect.
Hello, hello.
Dang it. Oh. Yeah, no, I really shouldn't be doing a Foul Vortex here. It's just insane. This is why we buy clusters. He wanted 150 divines, guys. 150. I think the real takeaway from this is I just fractured the wrong freaking mod. Cause I could literally just click Reforge Life if I had like fractured strength, you know? Because we fractured life, we're in hell. All right, next Foulborn Regal, and I'm gonna go find a different fracture. Actually. All right, you know what?
Business, business, business.
It's an 8 passive one.
Not bad. Not bad
Wait.
at all.
Oh, I set this to 8, that's why. Well, technically I can use that to improve the attack damage one I have.
I'd consider that a win.
Wait, passive. I can use that to improve my attack damage cluster that I sell on. But I don't really want to do that at all right now. Okay, this thing, this life fracture can go to hell. Put that right.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Give me away from these things. Give me away from them. Okay, exalts, annuls. Just gonna calmly click life reforge. Just nice, calm, cool, collected. Life reforges in a dream, my friend. And every time we get effect or attribute, we slam. That's all we need. Why do I get the feeling like The amount of life tagged affixes. Fortitude, drive destruction. Drive destruction. Like, what the hell is this? Feed the fear. Alright. You know what? How much life tagged affixes does the Chaos Cluster have? Hold on, back it up. I'm losing my mind over here. Okay. The shield is a sabotage.
Could do worse, Exile.
I don't want to talk about it, guys. Pretty soon, that 150D price just keeps getting better and better. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Can you imagine if I just like finished it right there? I bought it, did a couple of nulls, couple slams, 4 all attribute, and walked away. You're gonna miss your son's high school graduation at this rate? I am fine. Everything's under control. Just a couple more reforges. I'll be done any minute. Why the hell am I slamming with T3 life? Like what? What am I doing? What kind of level of settling is that? I'm better than this. I do not click more. I do not click. I'm not slamming on T3. Lance, shall I remove the despair curse? Did you place one on me? I think we all can agree that hitting the 1 in 10 missed earlier has been paid for. Between the rage essences and this, I think we all can agree we've paid our dues by this point. Right? No deal? No deal? No? Oh, come on, guys. Be reasonable with me. Stop with the res! Man, that could have been it. That could have been the one. T1 live, slammed a T1 suffix with a 4 on it. The wrong all. All res instead of all attribute. Watch him show off stream. I'm not crafting this off stream. Are you out of your mind? If I'm gonna suffer through it, you guys are gonna suffer through it with me, you know what I'm saying? We're all stuck in here together. One reforge at a time. Time to bring it on home. Ah! How much of a settle is this? How much of a settle is this? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's 7 flat strength, guys. It's 7 flat strength. I see a lot of you saying settle. I see a lot of you saying settle. 7 flat strength. And I gotta be honest with you. Settling's kind of tempting. Settling is kind of tempting. But I'm not here to settle. I'm here to finish what I started. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, no, wait. I was about to valve that. Oh, dial that back a notch. Okay, woo. I was about to valve that and click a teardrop, but holy, 20 divines per teardrop. Are you out of your mind? Might as well pay the one guy 150 divines at that rate. But the thing is, even though the teardrop is not an option, as you all may know, I've never settled a day in my life. And I'm not going to start now, okay? I'm not going to start now. No, thank you. Stay focused, people. Stay focused. All right, actually, I should put a buy order for some life force because this is about to get ugly. This is about to get ugly, you know?
We'll make it happen. Ah.
Can you get extra explicit like jewels? Yep, you can get corruption implicits. I think it has pretty much the same corruption implicits possible as of normal jewels. Corrupted blood, maybe immune, life, AoE, stuff like that. It has a lot of the same stuff. Did I miss the void runs? Yeah, we did void runs on the aristocrat at the very end. It was like 50% of the people thought I was gonna fail a quad ghosted increasingly lethal map, and it wasn't. It wasn't close. It was a bloodbath. Can I show you a disgusting clustercraft before I go to sleep? I don't know, Po Hunger. You did vandalize my hideout. In recent history, if I do remember correctly. But I do have my whispers on, so yeah, you can link me something. As long as you promise to never vandalize my hideout again. Holy. The hell is that? Attack speed, crit multi, lightning pen corruption. That's a lot of damage. No energy shield though. I mean that is a good like Pee-wee Ninja DPS ladder climber jewel, but you cooked your ES. Did you lock it? Magic Splitsticks on corrupt normal jewels can go to 5 mods? That's not true. Abyssal jewels can drop. With extra mods, but you can't corrupt on an extra mod. That's a Pee-wee 2 thing. How many locks? I'm gonna guess 3. Holy. This dude's investing in standard.
Oh?
We saw our other choir.
The Mary Lee.
We'll sell our other one. I don't really have any care about holding on to it. 4 locks only? Yeah, that's kind of wild. I mirrored it like 10 times before I tried to lock it. Like people mirrored it to use on their builds. That is wild. Mirroring large clusters always sounds so crazy to me, considering how like easy they are to craft compared to like smalls and stuff. I say that as I'm actually getting just completely annihilated here, but you know what I mean. The DPS Andes. Can't say I'm surprised. You can't handle mirroring anything that wasn't triple synth? It was triple synth. You had attack speed, crit multi, int or something. Very good DPS implicits. Run out of red juice? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying not to think about it too much. But yet, here we are. At the edge of a rather dire situation. As far as the red juice is concerned. Every click that 150D price gets a little bit more real. I'm not gonna break. I'm not gonna bend. I can do this. So much juice on one jewel? Yep. Yes, indeed.
We'll make it happen.
Refuse to play 150 below 200D in sunk cost. We're not 200D in, okay? 20D base. And we're like, what, 30 divines in craft cost at this point? Probably, maybe. I don't know what the cost of Falborn Hogs are. Don't want to think about it. When I bought those, I probably bought them at like, you know, much cheaper price back when, you know, like in the middle of Keepers or something, you know, probably. Could have made 150 in the time you spend crafting. That's, you know, that's a fair argument. Could have made money during the time we were crafting, sure. We're gonna much more heavily consider buying clusters when it comes to some of the smalls, for sure. Headed home with the kids. ETA 20 minutes. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Plenty of time for us to finish this jewel. Plenty of time. Come on, slam the exhaust like your life depends on it. Right there, man. We're right there, you know?
order.
The Falborn item's gonna go too? Probably, but they're gonna get balanced, I would imagine. Like, for example, that guy buying the Falborn Choir, he's assuming there's a good chance it gets nerfed, and even if the tree goes core, the item itself does not go core because it's going to get nerfed, and then it's going to be a legacy item, and then it's going to be worth more in standard or whatever, right? That's why the choirs are worth so much, is people are... they're betting on the item getting nerfed. It's kind of a fun thing, you know, prior to a big patch when there's like, or the next patch when there's certain items that are like clearly kind of like on the line of this is OP. Are they going to nerf it? Are they not going to nerf it, you know? The obvious ones I see that are on the chopping block are Falborn Choir, Hatma, and Wrathpith, I think, are the suspect ones that are in danger. Do you need ES? Is the ES useless? No, the ES is very useful. We're gonna have a Divine Shield and a decent amount of defense. I have a cluster with T1ES. We could just use the T1ES cluster, realistically, like... We do have a T1ES cluster. Give ourselves one more chance at a slam. And we'll start looking at the ES cluster a little bit more seriously. You can use Doriani? No. No, Lethal Pride. We need strength. We need strength, Bow Hunger. Try to get overwhelming cluster the other day. Our overwhelming cluster craft went. Well, we redid it. We had a fractured overwhelming, so we redid the cluster we did have, and that went actually surprisingly well. A hell of a lot better than this is going right now. I can tell you that a hell of a lot better than this is going. Just want one more chance at slamming to finish. That's all I want. And if we don't hit on those slams, we will walk away and we will have ES on our cluster. Just give me one more chance. One more situation where I have T1, T1. That could have been the one. That could have been the one where we have a chance. Granted, somebody would be in the chat would be like, yeah, it's T2 effect. Close enough, okay? T1 for all the stuff that matters, you know? I remade your power charge Frostwheel with the suppressed Malachis, and it feels kind of nice. Having the extra layer without any extra investment. Hell yeah, man. The Foulborn Malachis is pretty freaking strong. Yeah, that's a pretty nice Foulborn. I think I even forgot about that one. No, that one's really solid. Dude, the game doesn't even want me to have the dignity of being able to slam one more time. It's like, nah, man, I'm not even gonna let you have 2 T1s. You're gonna just keep clicking this button. I'm not even gonna give you a chance at the 1 in 30 finish. Did you benchcraft live? Benchcraft isn't a thing on Jules. You already knew that, probably, I think, maybe. Oh my word.
Business. Business, business. Oh.
Alright.
I should raise my fees. Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Why don't you just quad fracture with the graveyard? Could you make cluster jewels with the graveyard? You couldn't, right? I don't think you could with the graveyard. Well. What do we have here? All right, here's my chance to exalt finish. If it doesn't hit, I'm just gonna use the ES cluster. All right, ES cluster it is. ES cluster it is. Change this pathing anyways. Four hours? I said a lot. I want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. But it's been a rough go of it, okay? Is this an ES stacker? No.
Business. I should raise my fees.
All right, let's take a look at where we're at. 2 jewels for FF. We can do... I put those somewhere, right? Some Warbringer clusters. We probably anoint Measured Fury, right? Nah, we don't need to anoint it. We'll chill without anointing that for now. Bound by Destiny. Just a random rare jewel that's okay. That's fine for now. Wait, no. No, this is gone, actually. Because... we're going to be doing this thing. Can you offer the Hat Clan 3 rings as Banimal, you know? No. Stay right where I am for now. Okay. I need to grab this keystone. We'll do this for now. Tempered by war. Oh yeah, we aren't going to be blood magic. We're going to change some of that stuff around. How could I forget? Mm-hmm. Six mana on hit. I wanted it to poof. I mean, the mana on hit's kind of cool. The spare, I don't know about, but mana on hit's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, let's see about what we're doing here. Okay, so we need... oh, the purity of fire actually has to be... we do need +2 gems for the max res on this, don't we? Which means... replica Alberons have to be... have to be AoE gem implicit or a gem implicit. War cries, trap, and mine. Golden Sand is not considered AoE. Movement speed for 65. How do we feel about that, guys? Movement speed for 65. You know what? I don't have a Mageblood. I'm buying it. Listen, we sold like a couple of Foulborns for 90. We deserve this, okay? We deserve the extra movement speed. This is a deserved situation. Want to try things? Nothing is selling? I mean, that guy's boots just sold to me. So there's kind of something selling. The stuff that's selling is kind of like the high-end stuff, right? Okay, so that'll give us our 21 here. Which puts us at 84. We'll have to fix that a bit. We'll have to get some more max res, which means we need to change some things around. But it's a start. It's a start. Oh, you know what we should also do? Mm-hmm. 50 divine for a small. 10 divines for a small. It's just way cheaper than the other ones.
I'd consider that a win.
This guy's got spiteful on there. Because what I'm thinking is we could do a bunch of Warcry things, right? Clusters like these. What do you guys think? Is that a 2 passive? Oh shoot, it was a 2 passive. Nope. Well, that explains why it's 10D. We skimazed ourselves. Okay, let's think about this for a bit before I like full bore commit to this stuff. Stuff we care about. Stuff we care about is purity, obviously, 35. Arctic armor, 25. Blood and sand is 10. We'll say 12.5 though, because we'll probably empower it. We definitely want to auto seismic. Battle mage. If we auto battle mage, that could do our curse. Intimidating, obviously, we want to auto. I want to auto like everything, don't I? Like, let's be honest. I kind of want to auto everything, right? Because then we can use overexertion. Look at how many war cries we could auto here. Gen cry could blow up our spikes more consistently because it's just on a different thing. Rallying ancestral. That's 5 war cries right there. You have three clusters with reservation efficiency. That gets you enough to do this. Also, it doesn't hurt to run treachery tattoo either for 15. We could do 2 plus treachery and that would get us enough space. Do 2 plus treachery. Well, We could buy this one and yellow it. We need to remove Spiteful Presence, though. So close to being what we need. Yeah, it looks like no matter what, it's gonna want 100 divines. We might end up crafting one small cluster tomorrow. What's plan Bill's Cavgo's core? Don't know. Garf we could do for sure, but quite frankly, I want to keep my options open. All right. I think I just heard the garage, so I gotta go, but I think we're pretty much, we're chilling, guys. We just have to do one ring, finish one ring craft, and I think I need 2 reservation clusters, and we can automate like 5 war cries. I think that's pretty much it. I think we're looking pretty good, though. So that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Full crafting stream. Well, we got most everything done, right? We got the hammer done. Chaos pen, AoE, crit attack speed, fantastic. We got the recover on block shield with strength. We got the body armor crafted. The gloves crafted. We killed some bears. Yeah, we killed some bears. We just need, we crafted 2 rings and we're making like a 3rd one because we forgot about the exert thing. Wall of muscle, not worth. Wall of muscle is very good. But I need to make another small because I need reservation efficiency. So I'm gonna swap out this small. This small right here's gotta get swapped out. Anyways, that'll be tomorrow, guys. That'll be tomorrow. We got most of it done. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do gameplay within like an hour. Maybe 2 tops. All right, let's see who's streaming. Who's online in the Path of Exile category. I'll send you guys over to Gucci. Looks like Gucci is streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Gucci. Hopefully you guys had fun today. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. And tomorrow we're gonna actually get to see how well this character functions and see if it's a min-max goal for next league or not. If it's in that category of cool enough that we want to do it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun today. And I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, guys. Take care.